Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hey everybody, good afternoon. Thank you to Sewing Street, thank you to Jewellery Maker as well. Welcome to a fun day ahead here at Hobbymaker. I'm Dave, lovely Kat's back with us. It's your turn, your Sunday.
Yes, it is.
You're right.
Yes, definitely.
Good to see you.
Very excited.
Kat is here with Hunkydory. We've got a really exciting day today. You may have known, if you were watching us over the last few days, we've been having our Hobbymaker Craft Festival because, of course, the big NEC show is on at the moment. Lots of crafters go there, but lots of you couldn't make it. It's a long way to travel for lots of you. So we're having our own party over the weekend, and today you could win your basket. So anybody that shops with us between now and 8 o'clock tonight on the live shows, whatever you buy, you could get back, basically, by just shopping with us today, and we'll announce the winner of that tomorrow. What else have we got today? Well, we've got Kat with Hunkydory for a couple of shows. We've also got, of course, the lovely Hayley with Dreamees as well. We'll show you a little menu, actually, of what's coming up throughout the day. And we've got lots of reasons why you should shop with us. Every single show. Yesterday was one of the busiest days I've known here at Hobbymaker. Incredible deals. Incredible reaction to the deals as well. So we've got dynamic deals. It is firework day after all. So we've got, I thought they were called dynamite deals. Yeah, dynamite deals, but we'll call them dynamic, whatever. Dynamic deals, dynamite deals, they're amazing with Hunkydory at 1 o'clock. Brand new MDF embellishments and more from the Dreamees at 2 o'clock this afternoon, and the return of a couple of products that I've not had in stock for a while. Pickup tool, handmade by Stamps. More dynamic deals or dynamite deals from Hunkydory at 3. Crazy craft fair deals with Under the Rainbow with Adam and Simon at 4. Another unmissable hour of the Dreamees for you at 5. Another hour of crafting with Under the Rainbow at 6. And the Dreamees are back for the final hour of the day at 7. And all the Dreamees shows are different themes as well. So that's the way we look for Sunday afternoon. And hopefully you haven't got anything planned this afternoon. Maybe you've got some things planned this evening, I'm not sure. Stay in with us. We'll keep you company. We won't bang and whiz at you, will we?
No.
No. Well, we might do.
Depends.
No, we won't. We won't explode, we won't go around in circles, we won't make funny noises. We'll try not to. Now, if you buy something today, as I mentioned before, if you buy something from us today, whether it's a £5, whether it's £500, whatever's in your basket, you stand a chance of winning that back, because one person will have their basket actually refunded to them just by shopping with us this weekend. And the winner will be announced from 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. So you can shop with us today. You might find at 1 o'clock tomorrow that you've actually got back what you spent, which would be rather good, just by shopping with us. And if you're a brand new customer, remember the best way to get an account with us is just call the free phone number on the screen. It's our call centre. And the call centre, of course, is a UK-based call centre upstairs in this building. Now, who won the £25 credits from yesterday? We had 3 different opportunities, 3 different £25 credit giveaways. Here are the winners from yesterday. Rosie Beryl, congratulations to you, Rosie. You're going to have a £25 account credit on your account from Monday. Douglas and Denise Marsden, you won't get £25 each, you'll get £25 between you. And Christine Ricketts, you've got a £25 credit coming your way as well. That should be on your account during Monday. So congratulations, one and all. Check tomorrow. It won't be today because it's the weekend, but tomorrow it should be there for you. Right, what have we got? We have got the incredibly popular pocket pads from Hunkydory. Now, we've done them in various kind of configurations, 3 for 2, I think we've done that sort of thing before, but we've never ever, Kat, done this deal, have we?
No, we've not. It's very exciting.
Buy one, get one free, and you choose which 2 you want. You could choose 2 the same, you could choose 2 completely different. You're going to get 2 pads for £4.99. In other words, they're £2.50 each.
Incredible, isn't it?
This is going to be a busy show. This is going to be an absolutely crazy show. Now, all of these Say It With Style pocket pads are basically monochrome, but they're for you to colour in with your chosen pens. Whether maybe it is your Spectrum Noir pens, maybe it's your Hunkydory pens that you're using, maybe it's your pencils or whatever. We've got loads. We've actually got 14 different ones to choose from. This one's called Birthday, and you've actually got a total of 64 A7 sheets. And this is cardstock, it's not paper, okay? Now look, you can colour those candles in, you can colour the backgrounds in, colour the balloons in. I'm not late for your birthday, I'm just very early for next year. Happy belated birthday. So you've got belated birthdays. I hope your cake is as sweet as you are. Do whatever floats your boat. It's your birthday, absolutely. Every day you sparkle, but today you rule. Very happy birthday with sprinkles on top. Wishing a happy birthday to a wonderful, terrific, and marvellous you. Million magic wishes. You get the idea. So there's 64 sheets of A7 printed card in there for you to colour however you wish. That one is called Birthday, okay? Next one. We've got occasions. I mean, these have been massively popular, haven't they, Kat?
They have been massively popular. From first bringing them out, all you were asking was for more, more, more. So we know how much you love them. They just make it so personalisable, if that's even a word. But we'll go with it because you've got the basic sentiment there done in all these fabulous styles, some traditional, some contemporary, some really modern, some more poetry based. But you can go in and colour them however you want. So you can add your inks to them, you can add your brush markers to them, you can emboss on them, you can use your alcohol markers with them. There's just so many things you can do.
And they're just a lovely thing to have just in standby. When you need to make that card for a specific reason, a specific event, occasion or whatever, you know you're going to have exactly what you need where you need it. That one's called Occasions. This next one is called For the Ladies. There we go, look. So you've got everything from your nan through to your mum, to your sister, every type of female relation you've got in the family. Sisters, there we are, look. Today's your special day, birthday queen. Friends are like flowers. What does that say? Friends are like flowers. They fill the world with beauty. There you go. To the world, you're a mum, but to us, you are the world.
Oh, so cute.
Love it. Aunties too.
Yep. Great for inside your cards as well.
Yep. You leave a little sparkle wherever you go. I mean, that could be for anyone, couldn't it? I hope you feel beautiful today. So that one is called For the Ladies. I'll get through all these as quickly as I can. Just for laughs, remember you can choose any two. You can have 4 for 2. You can have 2 for 1. You can have 6 for 3. It's entirely up to you. Don't worry about the past, you can't change it. Don't worry about the future, you can't predict it. Don't worry about the present, I didn't get you on. So this one's called Just for Laughs. So these are whimsical ones, tongue-in-cheek ones. If you're not having the best day, just do the hokey cokey and turn yourself around.
Yeah. It's great, isn't it? Because we all have people within our families and friendship groups that all appreciate different kinds of cards. Some like really versy ones, some like funny ones, some like them quite simple. You're going to find something for everybody within these here.
You've got everything covered. 4 seasons are all different. Some are warmer than others. See what they did there. It doesn't matter if the glass is half empty or half full. There's always room for more. Never make the same mistake twice. Make it 5 or 6 times just to be sure.
Oh, that's me, 100%.
Chocolate doesn't ask silly questions. Chocolate understands. There you go. $4.99 for 2. Remember, buy one, get one free. Basically, you can see all the options coming up on the screen. On our website, just select 2, put them individually into your basket, and then when you get to checkout, you'll only pay $4.99 for both of them, okay? If you have a little look at the website, Laura, our producer, is going to show you how that works. She's selected 2, put them in your basket, $2.50 each. It basically takes it down to $2.50 each of them, 2 for the price of 1, okay? I think this is the lowest it has ever been. There's the drop down, look, select which ones you want, add it to your basket, go back to the drop down, add it to your basket, and then it will show you half price, or buy one, get one free. Okay, next we've got Age to Perfection. I wish that was me, but it's definitely not. Right, there we go, look. At least you're not as old as you will be next year. That's true. The legend has officially retired. You know you're getting old when the candles cost more than the cake. That's true. Some people age gracefully, but you age spectacularly. There we go, look. Aren't they great? So they're brilliant to colour in, so much fun. So that one's called Age to Perfection. This one is called Fabulous Friends. How many are you going to go for? Maybe you bought them before in the past and you're coming and stocking up because you're running out of certain ones. And to be able to give this as an option to people, they can actually flick through the pad and choose the sentiment they want as a topper. Friends like you make the world a beautiful place. That's really nice. What would you colour these in on? What's your favourite colouring medium?
You can use lots of things with them. I'm using my watercolour pencils, and I'm going to, if we get time, I'm also using my alcohol markers. But your brush markers, your inks, you can just go in, maybe if you've got gel pens, like gold and silvers, just highlight parts. You can, and even just leaving them plain. If you are not the most confident colourer in the world, they're so beautifully designed that if you have colours going on in your background, that they're just going to pop as they are.
Well, this one's called Fantastic Florals. Okay, so if you love your flowers, or you know people that absolutely love their flowers in the garden, in vases, indoors, let your dreams blossom. Life is full of thorns, but with you by my side, it's just a garden of roses. Beautiful moments. That one is called Fantastic Florals. Do you want to flip through one or two?
Yeah, should we have a look?
What's that one I've given you?
So we have got here, let me find where it is, the Inspirational Wisdom. So this has got our lovely quotes in. So today is the perfect day. Mm-hmm. Dream big, sparkle more, shine bright.
Yep.
Ooh, we like that one. Take small steps every day. So lots of those inspirational quotes. Life is better when you are laughing.
Yep.
Good things are coming. So lots and lots of positive thoughts there, almost like affirmation ones, aren't they? Let your dreams be your wings. Fabulous for colouring in that one. Be your own kind of beautiful. Oh, we love that. So lots and lots of fun ones in there.
You can easily take the sheets out from the middle of the pad as well. They come out really, really easily. So that one's called, what was that one again? Inspirational.
This is Inspirational Wisdom.
Inspirational Wisdom. This one's called Punderful World. Now, this has always historically been a very, very popular one. So Punderful World is this one just here. There we go. To a perfect pair. What would I do without you? See what they did there with that one. Have a really great day. Now, I've just been told lots of you are going for more than 2. You're going for maybe 4 or 6. When you buy one, you get one free. You are terrific. You're just my type. You crack me up. Love it. Thank you very much. What's that one say? There's nothing better than you. There you go. So that one's your Punderful World. Each one's got 64 in, remember. GSM-wise, you're looking at 150. So it's cardstock rather than paper. So perfect GSM for toppers. This one's called Christmas Spirit. Okay, so if you haven't done your Christmas cards yet and you want to get cracking with them, you can actually personalise them even more, colour them in, put a bit of glitter on them, add your metallic markers, that sort of thing. Silent night, holy night, all is calm, all is bright. Joyful to the world, joy to the world. Happy be your Christmas, peaceful be your home, joyful be your family, blessed be each one. That's in the shape of a Christmas tree, love that. So that's your festive one. Glory to the newborn king. So you've got very traditional Christmas messages in there. May you have the gift of faith, the blessing of hope, and the peace of his love at Christmas and always. So that one is your Christmas spirit. 4 more to go, then we've done them all. Do you want another one?
Yeah.
There you go.
Go on. So this one is Cute Christmas, so we know we're going to absolutely love this. So shine bright like Rudolph. Ooh. We've got 'Tis the season to be jolly. And with these as well, remember you're getting multiples of each sheet, so you could put elements out, like, so this hat here, you could cut that out of one and then stick it back on the other so it really pops and you get those 3D elements. You can die cut onto them, get your smaller nesting dies and like create pyramage effects and things like that. There's so many things, you don't just have to use them as, oh my word, that is just too cute, to a little sprout at Christmas time.
We've all got little sprouts in our family somewhere, haven't we?
And baby's first Christmas. So many things.
Out of the 2 pads that you're going to be getting, if you only buy 2 that is, you're going to get 128 potential toppers, 128 potential cards you can make for $4.99. Obviously you need your card blanks, but apart from that you've got the toppers sorted. This one's called Family Christmas. Happiness at Christmas time is always to be found when I have a grandson around like you. So different relations, different connections in the family, sending you smiles across the miles for a wonderful Christmas. You've always been cooler than Santa. Oh, no one's cooler than Santa. You Jingle Bell Rock, brother. That's what Alex calls me. Hey, brother. These Christmas lights have nothing on the bright presents you bring all our lives. Merry Christmas, Grandad.
Oh.
Aren't they great? Lots of you going for 4. That will be 4 for $9.98 with 1 P&P, because that's what we do every day. 2 more, and then we've done it. In the Snow is the next one. So these are all basically either winter or Christmas themed, these last 4. This is In the Snow. Do you want to build a snowman? Yes, please. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Love never melts. Not we never melt. Have a nice Christmas. Dreaming of a white Christmas. Let it snow. Winter cheer. You get the idea. So that one is called In the Snow. And then the last one, we've done it in 15 minutes. That's not bad. Winter warmers. So what's this one say? Naughty, nice, I tried. Yeah, tick, I tried. Season's greetings. Yeah. I am the only gift you need. 3 phases that sum up Christmas: peace on earth, goodwill to men, and batteries not included. I love it. I love these, absolutely love them. I'm only a morning person on December the 25th, that's very true. To the season, to feast like a king, absolutely. So that's that one, and that's the last one in the set of 14. Winter warmers. Now, there are loads and loads of you putting them in your baskets now, and loads of you checking out. Hello to Jane in the Channel Islands has got 4. Carol in Wales has got 2. Lynn in Northumberland's got 2. Diane in Northamptonshire's got 4. Sheila in Angus has got 4. Which one's the most popular one? Just for Laughs. Okay, the Just for Laughs is the most limited. That's that one there that I showed you right at the beginning. Okay, buy one, get one free. It's dynamite deals right the way through the show and right the way through the day, in actual fact, and through 3 o'clock with Hunkydory. If you want to see everything that's in the show, everything in this hour is going to go to the lowest ever price it's ever been. That's exciting, isn't it? Now, let me show you a couple of die sets. The reason I want to do that is these dies very cleverly are exactly the right size to use your pads.
Yes.
Now, which one first do you want, Laura? Fabulous Christmas lights, first of all. Okay, so what you've got here is the frame. Now, although these are called Christmas lights, they can be barbecue lights in the summer, party lights for birthdays. They can be any type of light, can't they?
Definitely, yeah.
But you do get your Christmas stocking. You get the gingerbread man, the candy cane, and the wrapped up present. And it's always been $14.99. But look, if I pop that on there, it's the perfect size to put in your toppers from your pads. So that is going to frame whatever topper you decide to colour in, put them in picture frames, put them on the front of cards. It's entirely up to you. So that one, $14.99. We've got a brand new low. This has never, ever been this low before. Look at where we're going. £11.99, and you've got 5 dies, 1 big one and 4 medium size. $11.99, they've never, ever been that price. And then we've got a festive foliage one, which is exactly the same size, and we're going to match the price that we've just done the lights with, okay? So that just goes in there like that. Perfect sizing. And that's got your poinsettia, it's got your baubles and berries.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Pine needles, all there. So they fit in there perfectly. Again, this has never, ever been $11.99. But what we can do, we're also going to give you a dynamite deal on both together. So now you've got your topper pads or your pocket pads. These are the frames that are going to frame them beautifully. Should be $14.99 each, should be $29.98. GSHD 36. If you've seen these before and you thought, oh, I quite like them, but I can't afford them right now. This has been the best time ever to buy them because we've never, ever done this deal. We're going to make them under £10 each for the first and only time. $19.98 for both, but we've got less quantity of the bundle, okay? We've got more of the individuals, but if you want the 2 together with all those element dies as well, $19.98 working out $9.99 for that one, $9.99 for that one, GSHD 36, what a deal. To get that with your pocket pads. Now we've also got 2 others. Again, they fit beautifully. I haven't actually got them to, let me just grab them from here. Okay, so these are totally different and they're more generic, aren't they, these, Kat?
They are, yeah. So these were designed for the everyday collections, really. But of course, all you need to do is add colour and you can make them Christmas.
Okay, so Delightfully Dotty is this one. Now that gives you that really lovely diagonal stripe effect around it. You've got the banner, you've got the bows as well, so you could put a bow anywhere on that frame that you want to. Landscape or portrait. Dynamite deals, $11.99, lowest price it's ever been if you want the Delightfully Dotty one on its own, okay? We'll do the same deal as we did with the other one, so hang fire if you want both together. That's OZHD 16. Then we've got our fantastic floral frame. Now this one, if you don't want to use the flowers, you don't have to. You just got that lovely ornate scrolling frame around the outside edge, but then you get all the flower elements separately, so you can add them to the frame if you want to. make them three-dimensional, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. And use your flowers independently as well on all your other projects.
Yeah.
It's a really, really incredible value.
Really versatile. We're doing the same deal on that, not $14.99 today. That's going to go down to $11.99 as well. That, if you want that one, is ZPHD 56. And again, they match the perfect sizing of your pocket pad elements, okay? Perfect size for those. That's $11.99. But if you want both of them, maybe you want to go for both sets. Maybe you want to go for both the Christmas ones we showed you a few minutes ago and these as well, because you've got any of the pocket pads, whether it's the coloured ones or whether it's these ones we're showing you today, the black and white ones that you colour in, they're all going to fit in there. £9.99 each set if you go for both. £19.98 AZHD 84 for those. Perfect size for your pocket pad elements. Okay, fantastic. Then, these are genius. These are going to go absolutely crazy. They're called Miri mats, which many regular viewers and Hunkydory fans will be familiar with. They come in three colours. You get rainbow, you get silver, or you get gold. But look at what they've done. When you take the topper out of the pad and you put the Miri mat behind it, you've got that beautiful couple of mil frame around it. So you don't have to go measuring, you don't have to go cutting into your A4 cardstock or your 12 by 12s to make mats for the sheets. Now they're normally $6.99 each. That one is the rainbow holographic. This one is your silver. You can get them separately for $4.99. So if you want the rainbow on its own, you can get it for $4.99. If you want the silver on its own, you can get it for $4.99. But the best deal is to go for all three. And if you go for all three, it works out to £3.99 each. So they work just so well with the pocket pads. So in each colourway, you're going to get 96 pre-cut perfect frames. Obviously, you position them a little bit better than I'm doing here. But look, it just takes all the hassle out of it, doesn't it?
It really, really does. They're incredible. It makes it so easy. And like you said, with one like this, now you don't really need to add any colour at all because you've got that pop of gold behind. It gives you that little bit of reference. It makes it shine, it makes it sparkle. They're also fabulous as well if you are someone that loves die cutting your sentiments.
Yeah.
They're the perfect size for getting to do that because you're not getting all that waste from cutting down your big A4
Really
sheets.
good point. Yep.
So while they're at this price, I'd be investing in them for that reason as well.
So whether you're using them for the pocket pad sheets or whether you're using them, as Kat just said, for your element dies and your sentiment dies, all of that sort of thing, the smaller dies that you don't want to get into your A4 cardstock and your bigger sizes, these are perfect for that as well. So you're going to get 288 in total of all three of them. So it's basically, is it 96 each, did we say? 96 each, 96 gold, 96 silver, 96 rainbow for $11.97. This is the lowest price we've ever done these for. All of these deals are dynamite deals. It's a special bonfire day, bonfire night afternoon with us today. So HZHD 27. Let me just show you here. Look, this is the sort of quantity you're looking at. We've actually delved into some of the silver ones, but to give you an idea of the quantity that we're talking about here, there's a few more silver that have gone walkabout, but look, that's what you're going to get. All pre-cut. And this all stems from Anne-Marie wanting...
It does, yeah. I think it started with the little books when she was cutting down Marie to make mats for the little books, and she thought, no, I'm just going to go out and ask them in the warehouse if they can cut me down a chunk, and then it was like... Oh.
Hello, Mr. Guillotine Man. Can you cut these
yep.
for me? Yes, I can. Can you cut them for all of our thousands of customers too?
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah. So it should be $29.97. There should be $9.99 each, basically, for each colour. You're getting all three for $11.97. So it's almost like you're getting two colours free, isn't it? I mean, they're $9.99 each. For a couple of pounds, you're paying for the next one, and the next one's free. So virtually two of them are free if you buy them today. Loads of you coming in. Stock up on these. Now, if you want the Miri mats on their own, now, the rainbow on its own, I believe, sold out last time. The best price is to go for all three. I don't think the rainbow was actually in stock last time we did these individually. So we'll do this for $4.99 if it's the rainbow that you really, really love. Lowest ever price individually, £2 off, down to £4.99 for 96 pre-cut, perfectly cut, sized Miri mats for little books and also for the pocket pads as well. There's loads there. But like you said, good idea to use it for the smaller dies.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's going to go perfectly through your smaller machines as well without you having to do any cutting down.
And remember, when you buy one thing from us, you've paid your P&P of £3.95. The rest of the day's postage is free because it's only one P&P per day. So carry on shopping, enjoy the afternoon with us, and don't worry about postage costs. The gold one. If you want the gold version, that's a different item number. Here it comes. And look at the quality. Miri is, I think, the best mirrored card out there on the market. Would you agree?
I definitely agree, yes, absolutely.
Cool. So for 96 of these in gold, $4.99, best price we've ever done. IBHD32 is the product code for the gold. And then lastly, classic silver, $4.99 as well. But remember, $11.98, I think it was, $11.99 for all three. But if you just want the one, just want the silver, that's absolutely fine. I haven't got 96 here. They've shortchanged me on that, but you will get 96, all right? Someone's been dipping in here. £4.99, it's usually me, I know, yeah. YIHD 75, £4.99 if you want them on their own. Okay, hopefully that's all the information you need to know exactly what you want. It's all on the website now. Everything's listed. Things that are coming up a bit later in the show listed on the website as well. Have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk or tap the app. We've got more things to come, adorable, scoreable as well, which you're not going to want to miss at the lowest price ever. Okay then.
So I am delving into our Christmas selection, and this one is from our family Christmas.
Yep.
And I totally love you.
Like that.
So that's got a pun, even though it's not from the punny one. So we have got my watercolour pencils, because we've got this really fine little delicate detail in here.
Yep.
So as long as your pencils are sharp, we can go in, and it's so easy to do. Of course, I'm only going to do a little bit of it for you today. But even if you are really not confident with your colouring, you can get in really quickly and add some fabulous effects.
I mean, it's great to get the kids involved as well. If Nan and Grandad get a Christmas card from the grandkids and they've actually coloured in the topper on the card themselves, that will melt their hearts.
It will, and that's what's so great about them. So for like the perfect size as well, going down that theme for like school Christmas cards.
Yep.
So if you get them started now, all the kids can make their own Christmas cards, because with things like this, they can just then go in, pop them on a small card blank, and it's so easy for them to do on a Miri mat. So just carry on, and you're going to colour all that in. You just need some really basic colours like your reds and your greens to do that. And when you're all done, you should end up with something that looks like this.
Beautiful.
So let's just bring it a bit closer up, because you can't, because it's so fine, the detail's there. But I promise you that one's all coloured in
We're in
there.
HD now, so we can see that.
Good. And we are just going to pop that on to one of our Miri mats. So this is 150 GCSM, but it still works absolutely perfectly with our construction glue. You're going to get no bubbling, or, you know, sometimes with the really wet glues, how they go.
Can I just tell you something? 3 o'clock this afternoon, construction glue, a deal that is going to blow you away. We've never done it before. 3 o'clock. We've got a tool show with glues. We've got our glue sticks. We've got glue guns, a brand new guillotine that you've not seen for months. And some back in stock items. So that's at 3 o'clock this afternoon. A lot of those are lowest ever prices, best ever deals.
And I'm just going to chuck some foam pads on the back of there, ready for when we're ready to use it in a little bit. Now, I'm going to give you a little sneak peek of what we've got coming next, and I am going to delve into some of our beautiful festive foliage, adorable, scoreable. And you can just see how well it works with this. It's absolutely perfect.
Made for it.
So we are going to make one of my favourites, our little mini stepper card. So I'm going to cut this to 6 inches wide and 10 inches long. And we're going to make this stepper card all on our trimmer here.
Yep.
So you can use your scoreboard, but for these little ones, it works absolutely perfectly. So that was 6 by 10. I'm going to take this edge up to the 1 inch mark on my trimmer here. We're going to make sure our blade is somewhere in the middle, and we are going to bring it down to 1 inch at the bottom.
Yep.
And then we're going to take it up to 7.5 inches at the top here. And then we're going to turn it round. We're going to place it exactly the same on the other side, 1 inch that way. But this time, because it's the opposite way, it's 2.5 in this direction. And then up to 9 on that one.
Okay. And by the way, the trimmer's in stock and so are the replacement blades. More on that in the 3 o'clock show.
So, and then we just add in our score lines. I'm going to go to 5 inches first because this is going to be where we score all the way across, like the middle of the card.
Yep.
Then we're going to come down to 2.5 inches, and this time we're just going to score up to our cut line on both sides.
Okay.
And we're just using that guide in there as our score line. And then we're going to use our middle line here as our guide. We're going to come to 1.5 inches. And then 3 inches. So this, you can see how wonderfully our trimmer works here. That you've got all those measurements everywhere, so you know exactly where you're doing. And then we're going to come up to another inch.
And I think the trimmer's going to be at the lowest ever price at 3 o'clock too.
So exciting.
It's like Christmas has come early, isn't it?
And then it's just a case of folding down your score lines to create our stepper.
There's literally hundreds of you processing your orders for the pocket pads, and you're going to go for the Miri as well, the Miri mats. Lots of you going for the dies too. Lots of you going for all of it, to be fair. Makes sense. Well, they're at the lowest ever prices.
Why is my... There we go. What am I doing here? Can't see what I've done. There we go.
That's it.
That's it.
Yeah.
So you can see with your adorable scoreable here, no doubt we'll mention it when we're going through later, but all those score lines, look how beautifully they've scored. There's no cracking, there's no creasing. Nope. It's absolutely
bendy ink.
Stunning.
We love bendy ink.
So keeping this really simple, because we've gone for that full coverage like pattern, all we need to do is add this on here now in the middle. We don't really need to worry about decorating the sides. So I'm going to pop that in. And then I've gone and I've taken this beautiful festive foliage die here, but I'm just going to use the additional elements, so you've not got to use it with the frame every time.
Right.
So I've taken some of our coloured Miri, I've gone for the holly green here, and I've cut that full.
Now those festive dies, by the way, the frame dies, are about to go. They're about to sell out, so I hope you get them, the Christmas ones. Yeah.
And then what we're going to do, I've cut it again out of the red, but all our dies are usually like this, are designed with like the snippability factor. So you can go in and just cut out parts of the flower, and then we can layer them up. So just follow the guides in there. You'll see them, all the details are cut in for you, and you just snip away. And once you've done that, you'll end up with the flower like this. And I've just cut it a couple of times. And to be fair, I am going to try and layer it up where it's meant to go, but even if you're a little bit off, you're just going to get that effect in the back. So I've just done it a couple of times, popped a foam pad on the back of each. So each time cut away more and more.
And the fact that the die gives you the cut lines, so all you have to do is it's like you're removing a couple of little pips, really. That's all you have to do.
It really is. And then just build this up. You don't even have to put it where the one was before, because we're giving that flower. Just going to get a little gold gem, if I've got some in my stash here, just to finish off and get that pop from the centre. So we're going to pop that in the centre.
You're not going to believe this. With the bundle of the Christmas frames, we've got one left. So the next person to check out gets the double. We have got individuals still available of them, but as the double, at £9.99 each, £19.98 for the two, one left.
I've gone ahead and done the same with the bow. I've cut the green layer first and then just put my red on top.
Yep.
And we're just going to finish with these elements on here. And you can see just how perfectly everything works together.
That's gorgeous.
Put this down in this bottom corner.
And that's just using the embellishment dies from that festive floral frame. You don't need to use the frame all the time, they stand alone. Isn't that beautiful? Beautiful, bit of adorable scoreable, one of the pocket pad toppers, coloured in by your own fair hands. Yeah, and a little bit of Miri card. Perfect. Okay, now let's go on to the adorable scoreable. I know we want to look at the festive. Now, I think this is the first time that we've ever had the Christmas selections on their own. They're normally in like multi-buys, where you've got to buy like 3 together or something like that. And the deal we've got on these, now I remember doing a show a little while ago where we had the festive baubles on show, and they absolutely went bonkers. They proved to be, I think, one of the, if not the most popular option. There's 24 sheets of Christmas baubles, and we've only ever done them in bigger bundles. Today, we're giving you the chance to get Christmas baubles on its own. You get 3 of each colour. Every single pack of Adorable Scoreable is going to go to a discounted price. If you've got the time to fussy cut those out, you can do all sorts of wonderful effects with them. You can. Now, it's the first time that we've had these on their own. They've been on before, as I say, in multi-buys, but we're doing a discount because it's Dynamite Afternoon with Hunkydory. Look at these colourways.
Aren't they absolutely stunning?
24 sheets, not $8.99. Look at where we're going to go with these. Look at that beautiful burgundy. $4.99. Kay is in straight away. So's Jane in the Channel Islands. So's Angie in Oxfordshire. That price has dropped to $4.99. All of our Adorable Scoreable is going the same way. But because you get 3 of each, you can literally decoupage them multiple times, couldn't you?
Oh, absolutely. And don't just think about your card making. We're coming up to Christmas. Think about your box making. Think about your tag making. Your gift bags, everything. These are going to really make... In some ways, I think they'll be prettier than the presents.
Yeah, I know. I get what you mean. Absolutely, I get what you mean. 24 sheets of Christmas baubles. I mean, I don't know how many baubles you've got on each sheet, but there's got to be a couple of dozen or thereabouts. So potentially, if you've got the time and you've got the inclination to cut them out, you can do all sorts with them. But just leaving them as beautiful card blanks or boxes. The baskets are exploding. That's why it's called Dynamite Deals. $4.99 if you want your Christmas baubles. First time we've had it as an individual item, okay? So CXHD89, saving £4. You've saved the cost of your postage by buying this one thing today, because they should be $8.99 plus your P&P. So yeah, $4.99 plus $3.95 P&P. If that's all you spend today, you still spent less than you should be spending just to get this individually. Quarter of the stock has gone on the Christmas baubles. Okay, what else have we got? Christmas cookies, yes please.
I love this one.
Christmas cookies. So, again, you're going to get 24 sheets. I haven't got all 24 here. I've only got 1 of each of them to show you, but you will get, I think, 3 of each.
Yes, yeah.
3 of
8
each.
designs, 3 of each.
Okay, so you're going to get your iced cookies. Again, you can cut them out if you've got the time and the energy. You've got your gingerbread cookies. Maybe you're having a baking afternoon. Maybe you're making the Christmas cake this afternoon, Sunday afternoon pastime. Then you've got your little character cookies as well, Father Christmas, penguin, little rabbits, I think, in there as well, bears. Now that one's actually, looks like a photograph, but it's not. All gingerbread men. Piles of gingerbread men, a gingerbread family, a gingerbread colony, there you go. Then you've got your cookies, your Christmas cookies decorated with icing and fondant and stuff like that. Then you've got your candy canes, your characters, Santa's helpers. Then you've got the, is that reindeer?
More cookies. We've
More
got some
cookies.
holly and
More
cookies and candy canes.
Yeah. And actually, if you've got like a gingerbread house that you want to decorate, you can cut these out and decorate the gingerbread house.
You
with them,
really could,
couldn't you?
yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Or just make these into gingerbread houses. Cut them and shape them, score them, cut them. And then you've got your little iced cookies, hearts, little houses.
If you're gifting and you're putting them in a little cellophane bag and make like a little tag for the top, like a little fold-over tag on the top.
Remember, everyone pays the final low price, no matter when you come in for these. $4.99 for 24. You get 4 of each of the 8 designs, okay? Is that right? No, 3 of each of the 8 designs. 3 of each, yeah. NSHD 70, £4.99. That one is your Christmas cookies. Then we've got festive foliage. Now, this is the one that Kat used in the demonstration. I've got all 24 sheets here for you, so they're probably going to be all 3 together. There we go. So again, you can cut them, snip them, cut into them if you want to. So you've got the darker greens, you've got the lighter shades there as well with your berries and your mistletoe. That was the one you used.
It is, yeah. Yeah, the all-over pattern.
There we go. Drama of the black in the centre. This one is very limited stock, actually. We've only got about half of the stock of this available compared to the previous 2 that I showed you. But aren't they just lovely?
Yeah.
Lots going on there.
And these ones are going to mix and match together so well as well. If you're doing like scrapbook pages and things like that, you can really layer these up.
I mean, they do look almost photographic. They're not. They are painted and drawn, but they look so good. So 24 sheets of that one. That one is, what was that one called? Christmas foliage. Christmas foliage. Then we've got snowflakes. Okay. Now, so snowflakes. Obviously, you can keep them on the sheet, but obviously, you can, if you want to fussy cut them, get your craft knife out, cut them out bit by bit. How many snowflakes is on there? 20 odd?
At least.
At least 20.
Yeah.
In different colourways.
Yeah.
Green and white, blue and white, teal and white. It's Christmas, it's snowing. Look at that. I've been listening to Christmas music actually in the car.
Have you?
It's a radio station.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's playing Christmas. They started playing it back in October, I think.
Oh, wow.
September. Yeah. Why not? $4.99. All of these, they are preloaded on the website if you want to see all of them. If there's any particular ones you want to see, because they're not all Christmas, we've got glistening galaxies, we've got beautiful butterflies, wonderful wood. So it's not just all Christmas, but we're just kind of coming in with Christmas because it's appropriate to what we were doing in the demonstration. So there we go. Black and white snowflakes, blue and white snowflakes, purple and white. How cool is that? $4.99 for your snowflakes. Now, we've got a bigger stock of this one, but it's going crazy. Barbara, hello. Karen, Betty in South Yorkshire, Margaret in Warwickshire, Angie in Oxfordshire. 20% of a bigger stock has gone. MGHD 46. The baubles are flying out. I'm not surprised. They're my favourites.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? They're really, really... it's luxury. That's what it is, that
It is.
one.
And I think when we did it back in June or July, when we had our Christmas event, it was the baubles out of all of them that was the #1 bestseller. So to have them as an individual pack now, 24 sheets, and with a £4 discount, which is nearly half price, not far off. MGHD 46, though, if you want your snowflakes, there it is. And then the last in the Christmas is the retro wrap. Now, don't worry, I'm not going to burst into song. Can you imagine me rapping? Nah. Yeah? Alex can, yeah, Chris can, okay, thanks. Down with the kids. Here we go. Now, if you want to trim this out, you can do. Yeah, now everyone's just changed their mind. Yeah, thank you very much, Dan. I love this. Again, you can cut them at an angle if you want to too. Yeah. These are matte-tastic though, this one.
These are our matte-tastic, so they're not coated. So, especially with this design as well, you can go in and add your inks to these, your pens to these, you can stamp on top of them, grunge it up, make it even more retro than it already is. There's so many fun things you can do with it. I mean, that is just...
I mean, it's like antique paper, isn't it? Like antique wrapping
paper.
paper.
So beautiful.
Beautiful. Then you've got your candy canes. Again, yeah, you've got a little bit of distressing going around the edges to make it look vintage, but you can add more to it if you want to. Nothing's stopping you. We've got the Santa Express there with the candy cane wheels. Really absolutely cool. So 24 sheets, that's matte-tastic, and that one's called your retro wrap. There we go, retro wrap, ACHD 94. But it's not all about Christmas. We've actually got lots more to show you. Colour Carnival. Now, you know this is going to be good. This is back to the traditional adorable scorable. They're all adorable scorable, but some are matte-tastic and some have got the glossy finish. This has got the glossy finish, okay? Bendy ink technology. Where would you start if you've got inks, whether you've got alcohol inks in bottles, that sort of thing? To make an inking background like that will get very messy.
Yeah, absolutely.
But this is
and
done for you.
even though it's random, it's still very precise, isn't it, in there to try and replicate that in real life.
Yeah.
And the fact that you get 3 of each as well, you couldn't make 3 of the same over and over again, but you can in here, which is fabulous.
Colour Carnival, what a great name for it. It is that. It's absolutely a riot of colour.
Yeah.
And at this time of the year, it's lovely to have things that are really colourful and bright. And that's like you've got like a magnifying glass on a piece of modern art in a gallery, isn't it?
Definitely, yeah.
Really like that. Again, you've got the softer finishes. How brilliant. Now, WWHD 23 will get you this one. They're all going to go to the same price, all of our Adorable Scorable. And if you've never heard of Adorable Scorable before, a little while ago, Hunkydory developed a bendable ink. Because if you've scored card and you've then kind of burnished it with a bone tool, very often ink would crack. You end up with a white edge to your card. It will look awful. So they thought there must be a way of making ink more bendable, and that was Adorable Scorable. So you can now score and you can crease, and it doesn't matter. The ink will not crack. That's what Adorable Scorable is. If you want those 24 sheets, that one, remember, is the Colour Carnival. That's £4.99. We'll get another demo in with Kat, but there are in total about 30 odd options. We've got Wonderful wood, leopard print, sensational sunsets in the meadow. What else have we got? Roses, vintage roses, all on the website if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, wonderful wood, quickly, before we go to demo, and then we will go to Kat, is this one. This is Matte-tastic, so you can add your distress inks. This was another bestseller, just like the baubles. You couldn't get enough of the wonderful wood. So you've got all these panels. You can trim them out if you want to. It looks like a garden shed, side of a garden shed or side of a garden wall. Then you've got, obviously, the type of wood panels that you see in kind of house builds and that sort of thing. Oh, that's a slice of log, isn't it, from a tree? You can tell how old it is. Now that one, that's almost like weathered panels of wood, isn't it? It's almost like silver birch in colour, but really lovely. A weave. I mean, that looks like it should have such a texture. It's like a woven basket, but in actual fact, it's completely smooth, adorable, scoreable, Matte-tastic cardstock. That's a more kind of close-up look at an offcut of wood. Loads of you going for these. Here you've got like a stacked pile of logs. Maybe that's what your lounge looks like by the fire at Christmas time. Here you've got log crosses, almost like Jenga, but on, yeah.
Cool.
Really cool.
If you think back to when we were going through the pocket pads before, we saw a few in there that incorporated wood detail or had wood puns and stuff in them. So these would work perfectly for your backgrounds for them.
Oh, come on, 24 sheets for £4.99. Lowest prices that we've ever done in these dynamite deal shows this afternoon from Hunkydory. So that's another firm favourite. Multi-order that if you know that you'd like it and you're running out. Maybe you struggle for masculine cards and that sort of thing is going to go a long way to solve that problem,
Definitely,
isn't it?
yeah.
Okay, fantastic. That's wonderful wood, and the rest of them you'll find on the website. All right, Kat, over to you.
Okie dokie. I was born to be wild, but only to 9 p.m.
I
or
have
so.
heard.
So let's go with this one and do a little bit of colouring in. And I have got just 4 of my alcohol markers here. We've got 402, 405. So we're going to start with our lightest colour. And this is going to be really simple. We're just going to cover all of this.
Are you a leopard print fan?
Yeah, I'm wearing leopard print today.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
And leopard print shoes. I know you can't see them.
Oh, I
yeah,
can see
so
those there.
I am a massive leopard print thing. It is a bit of a theme on our creative team at Hunkydory. We are all leopard print fans, yeah. They check your wardrobe before they let you apply for the job.
If there's no leopard print, you're not coming in.
No.
Yeah.
So we're just going to colour. So we are going to colour that all over in there. And I'm just going to concentrate on the top bit now. So I'm going to go in with my darker yellow. This is 405. And we're just going to highlight all those spots in the leopard print. And just pick those up just because that's kind of how it goes. So it's already starting to come together. We're getting that leopard print look. But this time I'm going to go over with the 542, and this time I'm going to do the opposite. We're going to go round the spaces rather than into those little dots there.
So you don't have to be too precise, do you?
You don't, and this is what I mean. If some people see black and white and colouring in things and they might be a little bit put off, but anybody can do the techniques on these. They're so simple to do. Like, and you can see I'm just dabbing that colour on. I'm not even thinking about it. We're just building it up.
The thing is, with these pocket pads, depending on which pads you go for, obviously, you can relate someone you know, whether it's a friend or a relative, to virtually every sheet in the pad.
Yeah, definitely.
And you know someone that you can send that to.
Yes, yes.
You.
Like I said, yeah, me, half the team at work. It's perfect. Yeah. So we have got that there, and when that's all finished, I've added a little bit of detail around the side and stuff, but you can see how we've really brought it to life just by shading.
And that's using the Prism alcohol markers. There are also water-based pens from Hunkydory as well. Check the website for those.
Yeah. And then I couldn't do a card with this without bringing in our incredible animal print leopard print, adorable, scoreable. So I'm using a combination of these because we are a little tight on time. I have gone ahead. So I've done a 6x4 matte layer of the back one here, and then I have done 2 panels of 2 inches by 4 inches for the front out of the corresponding one. I'm going to go in with some acetate.
Yep.
Nearly forgot the word then. We're going to cut this to 4 inches wide. And then we're going to take this to 7 inches long. So it's 6x4 like the base of the card, but we're just going to give ourselves a little extra bit that we can use to attach it to the back of a card.
Okay.
So then take the bottom of your acetate up to the 6 inches, and we're just going to score that.
Literally hundreds of you have checked out with the pocket pads this afternoon with the best ever deals, best ever prices.
So let me get some of my tape hiding in here.
Actually, the deals all weekend have been completely amazing. I mean, we had one of the busiest days I can remember yesterday, and this afternoon's looking to be very similar, actually. So,
Well, at these prices.
it's all about the craft festival because the NEC's on and lots of you can't make it. I couldn't go this year because I was here every day. We're bringing all those deals to you, basically.
So we're just going to pop that in there, and then I've cut down just a piece of white ink, me plain cardstock. We can just pop this on the back to give us a nice, neat finish to the back of our card. And we're going to pop that on just like that, so that gives us a nice finish. And then we're just going to create a, sorry Dave,
That's all right.
a floating illusion on here. Now, I do usually have a trick for cutting my mirror first and placing it at the back of the acetate and then layering my mat over the top, but just in the interest of time today, I'm just going to do this.
So I mentioned before, you just used the construction glue. We've got a deal we've never ever done. Amazing deal at 3 o'clock this afternoon if you want to stock up on your construction glue. So make sure you're joining us for that show later on.
You've just all got to be wary that I don't go in and buy it all first.
Oh yeah, you've got an hour off before that show, so you could go and
Yeah.
yeah,
Might just go and pinch it all.
stock it up.
I wouldn't do that to you.
No.
I wouldn't deprive my fellow crafters of construction glue. They're saying they don't believe me.
I
They
believe
really
you.
think I'm that mean.
Well, I know we've got a big quantity, so I can't imagine you'd want all of it, but
Oh yeah, I do.
okay.
So I'm going to pop that on the top there. And then this one on the bottom. So we're just lining it up with the base of the card. And then we can pop this on a mirror mat.
They're going crazy as well. Gold, silver, rainbow. How many was it in total? I can't remember now. 288 mirror pads, 96 of silver, 96 of rainbow, 96 of gold. And we've never done them at that price before, not for all three. It's gone to the new low price of $11.97 for 288 of them. Unbelievable.
So let's take those foam pads off the back there, make sure that hasn't moved too much, and then just pop this in the centre. And I was going to finish with some gold gems, but I've hardly any left on my sheet. So there we go.
Look.
Got this lovely, and again, just another perfect example of how your adorable scoreable and your pocket pads are going to work so perfectly
Perfect
together.
marriage. I mean, everything in the show works so well. The frames, the adorable scoreable, the pocket pads, the mirror mats as well. Let me show you the animal print though. The animal print that we used in that demonstration, because this is another one of the packs of 24. This is the coated adorable scoreable, not the matte-tastic, but look at the animal prints you've got here. All of the different sizes of animal print, different spots, different colours. How cool are these? And if you love animal print in your fashion, why not incorporate it into your cards? And animal print never goes out of fashion, does it really?
No, absolutely not.
It's always in fashion.
No.
Look at these. Now remember, we're not charging you what we normally do. 24 sheets of adorable scoreable. All of the 24s are now only £4.99. They normally were what, £8.99? Yeah, normally £8.99 for 24 sheets, which is amazing. £4.99, a fiver. We have gone as low as £7.99 before, but never as low as £4.99. So you've literally got 30 different themes that you can choose between, okay? Now, we've still got literally hundreds of you placing your order for the pocket pads. Let's go back to those. If you've missed any of the adorable scoreable, just check the website. It's all there for you. 100 of you checking through your baskets right now for these. I'll try and get through. I'll just go look through a few of them because I can't do all 14 again in 2 or 3 minutes. So, birthdays. After Christmas, probably the other most popular celebration in the year. People always ask you for birthday cards. Dance like it's your birthday. Don't ask me to do that. A million magic wishes. May dreams and wishes come true. All of these are designed to be, of course, coloured in however you want to do it. With pencils, with pens, with paints. It's entirely up to you. May your whole day shine with birthday loveliness. Every day you sparkle, but today you roar. Love it. Do whatever floats your boat. It's your birthday. I'm not late for your birthday, I'm just very early for next year. So you've got belated birthdays in there as well. Love that. So that one is birthdays, which is very, very popular. What other ones should we have a little look at, Laura? What are the other most popular ones? Christmassy ones, okay, yeah, not surprising. Cute Christmas?
Yes.
That's been very popular. Cute Christmas, here we go.
Oh.
Have your elf a merry little Christmas. I saw an elf that you could put on the shelf yesterday. I was very tempted.
Ooh.
Your snow cool. It wasn't me, it was the elf. Merry Christmas. 'Tis the season to be jolly. Colour all these characters in. Special delivery from Santa. Hope Father Christmas brings you everything you wished for. Now, we're getting lots of messages coming through. We always do, because you can message via our website. Now, Rosanna in Suffolk, you're the lady that won the £25 credit. She said, hi, Dave and Hobbymaker team. Thank you for my £25 credit. I'm very happy and excited. This is my first time of entering something like this. Well, congratulations, you've won it, and it'll be on your account tomorrow, Rosie. So enjoy. What are you going to spend it on? Would love to know. In the snow. I'll show you in the snow as well. See, genuine winners here at Hobbymaker. Every time we do a special competition or a giveaway, it could be you that wins. And today, whatever you're buying from us between now and our last live show at 8 o'clock tonight, you could win what you spend. You could win your basket. I want to announce the winner of that tomorrow in the 1 o'clock show. So, I mean, if you're spending, I don't know, 60, 50, 40, 30, 150 quid, whatever you put in your basket and check out with, you could win it. Baby, it's cold outside. New year, season sparkle. The first snow is the first, like the first love. And that's what we call in the snow, that one. One more, winter warmers. What's your favourite winter warmer?
Ooh.
Do you have a hot toddy or anything? Or?
No. No, I'm not a mulled wine fan.
No, I'm not a mulled wine. No. I like that one. Naughty, nice. I tried. I am the only gift you need. 3 phrases that sum up Christmas: peace on earth, goodwill to men, and battery. That's my favourite one. Battery's not included.
So good.
It's so cool.
It gets you right at the end, doesn't it?
It does.
You're not quite sure where it's going.
Time to unwind. Now, they're all on the website if you want to have a little look, okay? Dear Santa, it was all my husband's fault.
Oh, I need that one.
Yes, after the story you told me. I like hanging with you. That's cool. A lot of thought was put into this card. There you go. They're great. They're really good. And of course, it's something that either you can colour in, or the whole family can, or everyone can kind of sit down on weekends leading up to Christmas. And I just, you know, if I've got godchildren, and if they went to the time and trouble and effort to kind of colour in a topper that's on a card that they gave me for Christmas,
Absolutely.
I'd think the world of
Love
that.
it. And at this price point as well, you don't mind letting the kids have a go.
No. It's buy one, get one free. It's not $4.99 each. We've never done this before. Normally we do a 3 for 2, so you'd be looking at 3 for $9.98. You're getting 2 for $4.99. So if you want 4, that'll be 4 for $9.98. If you want 6, that'll be 6 for $14.97. It's amazing. And lots of you are going for 6. Audrey in Greater London's gone for 6. Ian Goff in Angus has gone for 8. Nice one, Ian. Who else has gone for more than 2? Anne-Marie in Wiltshire's gone for 6. Tina in West Midlands gone for 4. Spent less than a tenner and you got 4 pads. Pauline's gone for 14. That's all of them. You bought all of them. Brilliant. Yeah. you've got all of these coming your way. Right, okay, we're nearly out of time on this show. Kat, you're back at 3 o'clock.
I am, yes.
And it's a tool show. Everything tool related with Hunkydory. Amazing prices. That amazing deal on the construction glue that you're not going to want to miss out on. Amazing bundles, 3 o'clock. But Hayley's back. We've got Dreamees. A couple of shows from Dreamees. Actually, 3 shows from Dreamees today. So some great deals and some back in stocks as well. We'll see you after a short little break.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hey everybody, we're having one busy weekend at Hobbymaker. I hope you're enjoying our shows. We had a great day yesterday. We're having a great afternoon today as well so far. Very busy Hunkydory show. Look who's back.
Hello.
Hello Hayley, you all right?
Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Are you?
Yeah, good to see you. Hayley, of course, is part of Dreamees. We do, obviously, fantastic shows with our big brands as well, like Hunkydory, which are international really. But we also have great family businesses that are here, and that's what yours is.
Yeah,
a great family business.
We're only little.
Well,
Just me and Jimmy.
You're getting bigger and bigger, though.
I know. Yeah, that's it. We can't keep anything in stock, can we?
I know. Last time we did a show together, it was only a couple of weeks ago. A couple of the favourite things that we love from Hayley and Dreamees weren't available. One tool that I absolutely swear by for my model making is the pickup tool. We didn't have that, did we?
No, it's finally back. Quicker than last time. It was like a year last time.
It's here. Yeah, now what is it? Basically, if you've got little gemstones, or in my case, it's usually little doors and little windows for my model making, this is invaluable because this is a double-ended pickup tool. I'll just show you. It comes in a protective tube, but if I open it up for you, you've got like is it wax or silicone? I'm not quite sure.
It's kind of wax, I think. But yeah, it's kind of like a pointy, that one I've flattened. So when you get it home, you're best off just popping it onto the counter and giving it a little flatten on the top so that then it picks your pearls up really easily. But yeah, so that, it's not really sticky, I wouldn't say.
No.
But it's going to, yeah, it's tacky. It's going to grab your pearls, and then on the other end, you've got a little positioner. Or it's also good for if you do your diamond dots and the wax of that as well.
I have this exact one at home. I would not be without it. I love it to bits. Now, £5.99 is all this is. And if I just show you, Helen's just bought 3. Get in there, Helen. Look. How quick is that? How easy is that? Pop it down. How else would you pick these things up? Tweezers, then they go across the room.
Yeah, it's not worth a try with tweezers, is it?
Well, that's when I found out to my own cost because I lost so many components on the floor. I had to get the vacuum out, vacuum everything up, try and find it in all the dust. It wasn't a pleasant experience. And then I got this pickup tool. Now, do you ever need to re-stick it, or will it ever run out of stickiness?
Not particularly, no, but if you do find that it gets a little bit gummed up, you know, if you've got your embossing powders, your glitters out, and it's getting a little bit gummed up with stuff like that, you can just wash it under the tap, just let it air dry, kind of like you would your stamps.
It's just brilliant. I mean, whether you are a card maker, whether you are a jewellery maker, like me, a model maker, we've always got little bits and pieces that are really tricky to pick up. I mean, I've got sausages for fingers. I can't pick up things like that at all. And if I do use tweezers, again, I've lost them for good. They've gone like 6 feet in that direction. Whereas with this, it just makes life so much easier. If you've got any of the kind of crystal art or diamond dots or anything like that, a tool like this is perfect. I know they come with tools, but wax runs out eventually. So this is just quite simply the perfect way to pick up all those little things, those slippery little suckers, those really tiny little gemstones that we all like to use for embellishments, and it helps you put it in exactly the right place.
Yeah, that's it. So obviously you would lay down a little bit of your glue just on your page or wherever you're popping your pearls, and like you can see, you can get them in a perfect line, no issue.
And if you put something in the wrong place, the other end is perfect for just repositioning.
Yeah.
It's not a pokey tool because it hasn't got a point on the end, but it's just a repositioner. So if you put something down in the wrong place and you think, oh no, just nudge it. So they're all in alignment. And then if you need to pick it up again, use the other end. There you go. It's brilliant. It's the best tool I've got in my toolbox for my crafting, that's for sure. It's back today. How long has it been?
It's not been as long this time. It's been August. Has it still been that long? August.
September,
oh my gosh.
October, November.
Gosh.
3 months. Get it.
Yeah.
I tell you what, if you're buying this as a secret Santa present for someone that's a crafter.
Perfect pricing, isn't it?
Perfect pricing.
Yeah.
It's $5.99. Now, if you want to buy more than one, Helen in Bristol's buying 3, Arlene in Surrey's buying 2. Hello, Joanne, Karen, Jenny, Elizabeth, Sharon in the West Midlands, all coming in for this. We've got twice as many as I've just read out in baskets, so it's backed by popular demand. Or if it's something that you think, do you know what, I could really do with this. I mean, my eyesight, as I'm getting older, my eyesight's not as good. My dexterity's not as good. Again, if you pick anything up with tweezers have got their place, but they've got a life unto their own, haven't they, really?
Yeah, that's it. And especially something round like a pearl, if you're trying to get 2 points on either side of it, it is just going to twist and ping.
Yeah, absolutely. As I say, I'm still in the middle of building my model of the Titanic, and I had an issue a few months ago now that I had to put about 60 small window frames.
Oh, gosh.
And I looked at it and I thought, oh, this is going to take me a long time. I don't mind because it's giving me patience. I quite enjoy it. But the only way I could pick them up without them going everywhere was this. And it would have taken me hours and hours and hours to do it.
Yeah.
But because I had this, it was so quick and so easy.
And you get them straight in the right position.
Yeah, and if you get them in the wrong position, it's so easy to reposition them with the other end. So it's a great tool, whether you're a jewellery maker, card maker, a diamonds dots, picture maker, model maker. If maybe you don't do any of that, but you just have fiddly components that you need to put in the right place and you just don't know how to do it. This will pick up anything really within reason.
Yeah, I mean, if you've got really small die cut bits, you know, maybe you're constructing, you've got little flowers or something, you're making a little arrangement, they'll pick up a small amount of your paper flowers, or maybe, I was thinking of your little pins and things.
Yep.
You know, if you're doing sewing, maybe you've dropped a few, you could get things like that, sequins, anything along those lines.
I mean, also, if you're like a stamp collector or something like that and you don't want to touch them.
Yeah.
You know,
It's not going to leave a residue or anything on it.
Just tap the stamp and then pick it up with this. So there's lots of purposes, lots of use for it. We have a queue on the phones at the moment. That's quite unusual because normally lots of you use the website. If you are in the queue, remember it's not costing you a penny. Now, the first 100 has gone.
Wow.
In less than 10 minutes.
Wow.
100 gone just like that. The free phone number is there, 0800 001 4433. It's a free phone number even if you're using your mobile, so don't worry about the cost. There's no cost, it's just the time that it takes for the operator in the call centre to get to your call. It's free to order on the app, which if you haven't got that yet, download that from your app provider. Just search for Hobbymaker, put it on your phone. Brilliant. And also the website as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. You can order that way too, but only when the stock's there. If the stock's sold out, we'll have to wait again, maybe a few months before we can get it back again.
Yeah.
Now, another back in stock item that we actually sold out of twice in the last show that we had.
We shouldn't this time. There is more than the whole amount that we sold.
I wouldn't put it past our
Fingers
audience.
crossed.
If you make things and you're so proud of what you've made, it's nice for you to have it personalised, to have your name on the back of the card, to have your name on the tag that's on the scarf you knitted, or the character that you crocheted, or the box that you made. If you've got a business, you can put your business website address on here as well. These are just something that any crafter has been crying out for, which is why they sold out twice last time. We've got them back today. And you've designed these, haven't you?
Yeah, and the reason as well that I wanted the little, it's kind of like a postmark, but it's obviously bigger than a postmark that just says handmade, because I really like just stamping that on the side of my card. So it's kind of an embellishment onto my papers, but it's not massively visible. But people, you'll see it and they go, oh, it's handmade.
Well, it's back today. I know we've got a bigger quantity than we had last time. Actually, the last two times it sold out, we've got a bigger quantity than both of those combined. It sold out twice on the same day. JT2734, it's yours today for £4.99. Now, if you've already bought anything today, remember, we've been on air now for an hour and 10 minutes. You've paid your P&P. When you bought something from Hunkydory in the last show, you've paid your P&P of £3.95. This is a delivered price now. Everything you buy now, right through the day, no more P&P for you. JT2734. Angela, Sue, Maria, Muriel, Shirley, Sandra's already checked out. Massive, massive surge on the phones and on the website. A lot of you missed out last time, I know. So for those of you that have been waiting for this to come back, don't dilly-dally, don't delay, get on the phone and get on the website, order it now. You've got handcrafted just for you, made with love, one-of-a-kind creation, handmade, and handmade with a heart in the centre. That is lovely. I mean, you could put that where you normally put something in an envelope and you would normally put a stamp on it. If you're hand delivering that, maybe to the rest of the close where you live or the road where you live, you could put that where you normally put the stamp, or you could put it on the back of the flap.
You could, yeah, kind of like a wax seal or something, but if you cut it out of paper, yeah, that'd be really nice.
And you've got the little heart there as well. So you've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, there's 6 stamps. Less than £1 a stamp. JT2734. Nearly 20% of that big stock you talked about has gone.
It was a lot bigger than last time too.
I know. I think we're going to prove Hayley wrong.
You're going to have to stop saying it. It's not a challenge.
No. Well, you've got 3 shows today.
I know.
And if this is in the second show, I'll be amazed.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it wasn't even meant to be in this hour, but I was like, Laura, do it. We may as well.
JT237, oh no, it's not. JT2734. JT2734 for the handmade made by Stamp collection. I mean, this is certainly something that every crafter, whether you make things, cards, put MDF kits together, whether you make crochet things, knit things, whatever you do, make cakes, handmade. Handcrafted for you, handmade cakes or cookies. This time of the year, you know, maybe you make your Christmas puddings. Leanne from Crafter's Companion, because now we're working together again, I'm back on her Christmas pudding list.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. She's renowned
I've never been on a Christmas pudding list.
I haven't until now.
I'm going to have to make some phone calls.
I was on her list, but then I went somewhere else, so I was off it. But now I'm back on it again now.
That's all right then, doesn't it?
It could be a handcrafted Christmas pudding, couldn't it? Or it could be a handmade cracker.
Yeah.
Leanne at Crafter's Companions, Christmas puddings are famous.
Yeah, I've never tried one, obviously. I've never been on the list.
Well, I'll see if I can get you on the list.
Sneak me a bit.
A third of the stock of this has gone, JT2734. As that gets very, very low in stock, I'll let you know. Now, another back in stock. When was this last on?
This went on the 14th on our takeover.
Oh, I remember that day.
We got one demo.
I remember, I did it with you, didn't I?
did.
I did, I remember
It was
this.
the first item on screen.
This, actually, let me just show you this card, because it was this card that made me go, oh, wow. We've got it back, look at that. Isn't that just the most amazing card?
You've not got to do anything to it. For batch making this Christmas, that is going to be so simple.
I want a Christmas tree like this in my lounge, 8 foot high. Look at that. Gold embossing powder. Just use your sticky ink pad, put your gold embossing powder over the top of it, heat it, and you can have a winter wonderland Christmas card just like this. This is the stamp that will do it for you, and this is what we sold out of. We're so busy for everything in the show. You've also got 'Tis the Season to Sparkle. How much is gone? 10%'s gone in under 20 seconds.
Wow.
You are going to be, well, actually, you've been so busy because you've produced these.
I know.
Yeah. So you've got the different size of snowflake. I mean, you could have one of those on the top of the tree if you wanted to. That one on the top of the tree would look lovely. 'Tis the Season to Sparkle, but what really steals the show is the most incredible snowflake tree. Isn't that lovely? And not just for cards, that could be a really lovely gift tag.
It could, yeah. Oh, imagine it in shrink plastic.
Oh yeah, earrings.
Earrings are, we're all about earrings, aren't we?
Pendants, earrings for Christmas, shrink plastic,
Yeah.
shrink that down, goes down to about 10% of its size. That would be superb. Look at this one. This is more of a kind of a rustic Christmas. So that's just a bit of craft card, or what looks like craft card,
Yeah.
with some dark brown ink. That looks lovely. And using a few of your pearls
Yeah.
as baubles. And this is another embossing powder one.
I think it just lends itself to embossing, doesn't
It? Yeah.
In all the different colours you've got, maybe you've got like a sparkly pink or something. Whatever your Christmas colours are, you could do for this tree.
I mean, I don't know how many shows you've got before Christmas. I know you're here with us on Christmas Day and Boxing Day
I'm back on the 29th
of November.
and then I think I've got about the 9th or something of December, and then
Okay.
it's Christmas Day and Boxing Day.
So this is the perfect time. Perfect time. We're now what? 5th. It's Bonfire Day, 5th of November. So you've got plenty of time to use these to make your Christmas tags, to make your Christmas cards, make your Christmas ornaments. Nearly 40% of the stock is gone. Hayley, what are you doing to us? NA2798. I've got to show you the gold one. Look, that's what did it for me. Gold pearls, and we've got those pearls in the show. If it's not in this show, they'll be in the later shows. Check the website, check the brand shop from Dreamees. Isn't that amazing? What a busy start to the show. We better let you demo this.
That's the card I'm demoing, the
before
gold
it
one.
sells out.
Yeah.
Good luck, I hope you get it. Order it now. Don't wait for the end of the demo because it won't be here.
Right, so yeah, we're going to make that card then we just saw with the gold Christmas tree.
Oh, good.
So we'll do the stamping first then. So I've just got a piece of black card here. So obviously we're using the black and gold paper pad as well that matches perfectly with this. But obviously it just matches perfectly with your plain black card.
Now, you need an anti-static
Yes.
cushion that we just used a few seconds ago. One of those, they'll be on our website for
Yeah.
you, because with a stamp that's so intricate as that, you don't want kind of rogue little bits of embossing powder sticking to the card.
Yeah, that's it, sorry. I'm just blowing a few little bits off there. But that's it. So obviously if you've touched your card, you might get a greasy fingerprint on it, a bit of dust or anything like that. So that just gets rid of it. Make sure that you're not going to get excess little bits of your embossing powder. And then this is just a Versamark ink pad. I'm sure it's on the website.
Yes, it will be.
And we're just going to give that a good press. So obviously there's a lot of detail in there, so just make sure.
Versamark ink pad basically is a clear sticky ink that the embosser powder will stick to. So.
Yeah, I think it works with mica powders and all sorts, doesn't
does,
it?
yeah.
Yeah. So it's a really handy
I've stopped
pad
one on the
to have.
tree. Good luck.
Oh
Hope you
my
get it.
gosh. Right, so just grab a sheet of paper to empty this onto. So I've just got some sparkly gold embossing powder here. We're just going
Do
to
you do that for us, that embossing powder?
We have done in the past. It's in smaller pots, but I don't think it's in stock at the moment, but
Okay.
I'll definitely bring it back.
So if you do want embossing powders, they'll be on our website. Lots of suppliers here at Hobbymaker do embossing powders, so have a little...
A good brand that if we're not using our own, I'll use Cosmic Shimmer.
Okay.
And detail powder on theirs. They've
That's
got a
the
lot of
creative
colours.
expressions.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Right.
This is the best bit. This is the highlight of any crafting afternoon, the embossing.
No, I've not warmed me gun up, so it might take a sec. Oh, there we go.
It's going. The heat just sets it, and it then just becomes so sparkly and vibrant, and it won't come off.
No, that's it. It looks, you know, like when you think about the foiled kits from Hunkydory, this sort of foiling you can do for yourself with any stamp.
Yeah.
And don't get me wrong, I love the foiled kits and the frames and stuff like that. You'll never get the same sort of feel to it, but having embossing at home, you can recreate it a little bit for yourself.
Oh, I like. And on black cardstock, that's just perfect.
It is. It's such a stunning look, isn't it, that you get, and then that sparkle on there.
It's nearly that time to put the tree up, isn't it?
I'm so looking forward to it.
I know some people have already started. I know it's a bit early, maybe.
Nah.
We're going away on holiday for a week at the end of November, so we're going to put ours up before we go.
I don't blame you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
and
when
then
we
it'll be
come back, it's
Christmas.
there.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. Love Christmas trees. Right, so on this one then, I've added some of the gold pearls. They're not on the show, but we have got our festive box, and I think the essentials are on the website, so you can get your gold ones, but we're going to pop white ones on to match the card there. I did all that just so that we're not spending a lot of time putting all of our pearls on.
Okay.
But because we're adding the white, I think I'll add a few little sparkly white ones in there
So
as well.
are your pearls in later shows?
Yeah, they are.
Okay, so they'll be on the website.
Yeah,
I'm sure.
they'll be on the web. So I'm just going to add a few little extra dots in here. So I've got some gold ones already on there. Like I say, we're just going to add a few more in. So I'm not necessarily going where my centres of my snowflakes are at all. Okay. You can do them any sort of which way you prefer.
Pick up tool?
Oh, I've got a second one.
Oh, you've got a second
yeah.
one? Yeah. Okay.
I thought I'd bring a spare because I've always lost mine. So we're just going to position those on there and pop in those little white ones just in there as well. So usually I've done these just in the one colour of pearls.
We had hundreds of these pickup tools. Half the stock has gone.
Wow.
See, look how useful this is. Now, there's more people wanting the Christmas tree stamp than we've actually got stock. So those of you in your baskets that haven't checked out yet, please do check out. The queue on the phone lines is getting a bit long now. If you could bear with us, it's only the time it's costing you. It does not costing you any money. If you choose to maybe opt out of the phone call and then go to your phone and use the website, use the app to order, that's going to be the quickest way. Of course, the call centre, there's only a limit to how many call centre operators we can have. So they'll get to you soon, but hopefully it's going to be quick enough.
Right, so we've just mounted that just onto a little bit of gold mirror board there just to frame that. So we can start to construct the card now. So it's a 5.5 by 7 inch card, and then I've just got some gold mirror board. Now I've popped some double-sided tape on here just because my card's a little bit beveled. So I just want to make sure it sticks with the glue as well. And the tape will just give it that instant grab so that it'll stay flat for me while it dries. So just pop that onto there, just lining that up with roughly a 0.5 centimetre border. So that's the sort of layers that I do is roughly about 0.5 centimetre smaller each time. Mm-hmm. And then we've got our background from the black and gold pad that's going to pop on there. But just before we do, I want to add all of my strips on because they're going to butt up to this edge rather than the gold mirror board edge that we've just done. So I'm just going to trim these into flags on one end.
Now we've got the black and gold pad back in stock. That was hugely popular last time.
Yeah, it's definitely one of my favourites. I mean, it's not really a Christmas pad.
No.
It has got florals in there, but it does work for Christmas easily. So we just chop that one into a flag, and then we've just got a few more that we're going to do the same sort of thing. So I tend to roughly go about halfway in, mirror it over.
Now, it looks like around about 30 of you may miss out on the stamp set if you don't check your baskets out quickly. That's how many people want it. We thought we'd have enough stock. If you miss out, all I can do is apologise.
Right, so then I'm just trimming these again into a flag, just a bit of gold mirror board, and then lastly our little strip of gold that comes in the pad. Right, so then we can start to add these onto the background there. So I'm just going to add my spotty one on first. Mm-hmm. So again, this is really easy for you if you've got a lot of different scraps and things like that at home. And then just, instead of sticking those down, we're just going to curl them up a little bit on the end. And then we've got our stripy one that's just going to go a little bit lower. And then pop in this one just over here. So I'm leaving a little space because then we're going to add another strip over the top. And then we've got our spotty one a little bit lower as well. So I can pop that one.
I love that paper pad. I'll flick through it for you in a minute. It's gorgeous.
It is. It's such a lovely one to use. So then we've got our gold one as well. So in fact, because it's a little bit beveled again, I'm just going to use hot glue for that one. So attaching that across there, and then just finally our little gold one as well, just over this space here. So obviously build that up as much or as little as you fancy, depending on how many scraps you've got, and then we're just going to trim this all flush to the edge of the card, or paper
That's the
even.
way to do it.
And then we've got our background there. So like I say, if you've got loads of scraps hanging around, it's a nice way to use it. And then our tree is just going to overlap that, and you're not going to see all of those little bits of workings.
Do you, I think a lot of people tend to have like a family Christmas card. I know quite a few people that have one design of card that goes out to all their family and friends. This could be it.
It could, definitely, of course it could. Yeah, I think, especially if you are making all of your cards, batch making, it's fun once you get into a bit of a rhythm with it. So yeah, something like this, you could do all your heat embossing,
could be
all
like
your pearls.
an annual limited edition release just for your family and friends.
Yeah.
Same card goes to everyone.
Do you know, if we did that in our family, I'd definitely be bringing them out every year, you know, so you can see how it changes over the years, what sort of different designs you get for each other and things like that. So then I've just got, this is our circle sentiments. So I've just stamped and heat embossed again. They have a little magical Christmas. And then just on the black card, and then just a little gold circle around the edge there.
So if you want to replicate what Hayley's doing, you need the stamp set. You need to get some lovely gold embossing powder from our website, Cosmic Shimmer you recommended. So have a little look under Creative Expressions. That's who does Cosmic Shimmer. The paper pad to recreate what we've just done here. That's coming up next. It's on the screen. Loads of you are buying it without even actually seeing it, unless you remember it from last time. 20% gone on that.
I'm here all day. Give me a chance.
Don't worry though, it's different shows later.
It is different shows, yeah. It's a good job, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, so I'm just popping on my 6mm, 5mm and 4mm pearls there. So these are from the festive box of pearls. Just using my pearl pickup tool, popping those 3 up there as well.
Look
and
how
there
easy
we
the
go.
pickup tool makes that.
Yeah, that's it. You can pop it on so easily and then just stays in place.
Okay, do you fancy making that card? If you've got the stamp set already, and you're thinking, I want to do exactly what Hayley's just done. I want to make this my family Christmas card this year for my family and friends. What you need to order with that stamp set is this, which is the Back by Popular Demand black and gold. It's not just a Christmas pad, this is an all year round pad. But the combination of black and gold, there's something just timeless about it and really elegant and sophisticated. Dreamees pads, by the way, are not stuck. They're loose leaf. I prefer that.
Yeah, same.
So how many times I've ripped a sheet out of something.
Oh, and then that's it, you tear the top and you go, oh, I've got to chop a bit off now. Yeah.
Look at this. You get quite a few of each design, which is great. So you get your dotty one side, your floral on the other. Then you come on to what looks like a faux leather, or it could be a real leather. And then you've got your stripes on the other side. That looks quite kind of safari-like, maybe zebra-like. And then you get that lovely slate grey, which is really, really dark and beautiful. But look at this, the combination of the gold and black and white flowers. Would you say they're roses or peonies? I think they're peonies and
I'd
daisies,
say peonies, yeah.
Lovely, absolutely beautiful. And plenty of them. There's nothing worse than having a favourite sheet and you've only got 1 or 2 sheets in the pad. You've got at least 6 or 8 maybe of each of them. Half stock gone with everyone checking out their baskets. And we did have a big stock of this. There's the script. Look at the script. Isn't it beautiful?
It's such a fine script as well, isn't it?
Love it. You can't read it. You can't read any script backgrounds very often, or very few, but it's just there for effect, and it's beautiful. AW2705. How many sheets is it you get?
48 sheets, yeah. It's 120 GSM as well.
Okay, so 48 sheets. The GSM, remember, is 120, double-sided, and you get plenty of each design as well. AW2705 is the product code. AW2705. What was it you wanted next, Laura? The Christmas Circle Sentiments.
Yeah, far end, that
These.
one, yeah, that's the one.
Okay. Okay, now if you love the circle stamps, because we used the Winter Wonderland on that one, that's on here. Now, these last time they were on were huge as well. Now, these again can replace the need for a postage stamp. Obviously, if you're putting them in the postbox, still put a postage stamp on. But if you're hand delivering your letters, you could put that where the stamp normally goes. It would also look good on the back, maybe where the flap of the envelope is. You could put it on the back of the card as well, or whatever you've made. And you've got Merry Christmas Warm winter wishes, magic of Christmas, season's greetings, have a magical Christmas, snow is falling, it's the most wonderful time of the year, 'tis the season, have a crafty Christmas, happy holidays, from our house to yours, merry and bright, dashing through the snow, winter wonderland, jingle bells, and that one left blank for your own use, where you can put your signature in it or something like that. But then you also get the die, because this is like a little lollipop die. Now, the idea is obviously this die will cut out the disc for you, so you get a perfect circle. But this one will actually cut out a little, like a little signpost, and you could put those into little bouquets of flowers, or you could stick them into the tops of anything, really, couldn't you?
Yeah, that's it. I mean, maybe if you cut 2 or 3 of them and backed them all together, you could do it, like you said, in a cake or something like that.
Yeah.
But also, if you turn it upside down, it makes a nice bauble hanging.
Yeah.
So you can stamp all your sentiments in it then.
Bear in mind, you're getting the die and those stamps for £12.99. Now, as I said before, Hayley's business is a family-run business. Now, normally, when I've seen things that are family-run, it's a bit of money, quite pricey. And you don't mind spending more because it's a family business. You know, not only do Dreamees have only yourself and Jimmy working together, but they still are able to do the deals that you'd expect maybe a massive organisation to be able to do. How you can do these for £12.99 is beyond me.
Oh, I say the same thing every time. I just want people crafting, to be honest. The amount it gives me in my life, I would love to pass that on to someone else.
And that's what you're doing. Yeah. That's why everyone loves you. So £12.99 if you want that. The Christmas tree stamp, sparkling Christmas tree, has sold out again, and we're halfway through the first show. If you missed out on it, I'm really, really sorry. But if you want that circular stamp set with the die as well to make your little posting signs, and also, of course, to cut out the perfect circle, which is not always that easy to do, those dies will do it for you. Okay, I'll pop that there. Now, we've also got some brand new MDF. Now, Jimmy is the king of the laser. You're the kind of arty one, aren't you?
Yeah, we were just talking about what he's going to do on Christmas Day, weren't we?
Because you're bringing him on, aren't you?
I am. I said it's going to happen.
Dressed up. Trees first. Which one's the trees? Down here?
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay, look at these. Now, this is 2mm MDF, lasered to perfection. And that's what Jimmy's part of the business is all about. He's in charge of the lasers and he does all the cutting. Look at these trees. You have not wasted a single part of that on the full sheet, have you?
No, I really haven't, have we?
Every element has been used here on this. SE2779, you've got every type of tree you could think of, every design of tree you can think of, whether you're putting them as toppers on cards because they're not too heavy, they're a nice weight, or whether you're making them into ornaments.
Yeah, I was counting too, Laura. I was counting from the back, we were both like 27.
27 trees?
27 trees.
And they just pop out, look.
Yeah, they're all just tabbed in. It's usually 2 tabs on them, and yeah, they just pop straight back out.
There you go. Now, obviously, when you take that out and use it and colour it, paint it, whatever you want to do, you could, if you wanted to, spritz through this and use the MDF.
Yeah, you could definitely do, maybe if you've got your Sanntangle outline fine liners, draw in it and then Sanntangle inside it.
What a good idea.
Yeah.
What a good idea. £4.99. You can use your permanent pens, your ink pens if you wanted to. You could put a gesso down and that will intensify the colour. 10% of the stock of these have already gone. Make them into jewellery, make them into little brooches.
Yeah, of course you could. Yeah, that's it. I'm just using them on an MDF plaque today. But yeah, absolutely, they're great for on your cards. Maybe you just want to put 1 or 2 on there. Maybe you've got something that you could punch a little hole in there. You could turn them into little keychains if you wanted to.
Yeah, little Christmas tree keychains. What a great idea. That makes me think of Concorde.
Yeah.
A little bit, doesn't it? They look like Concorde flying through the sky. A little bit like that.
Yeah, I can see that.
Brilliant. So you've got 27 fantastic Christmas trees on this board for £4.99 and 20% of the stock has gone. This show is looking like it's going to be a complete sellout, the way it's going at the moment. SE2779, where are you going to be using the trees? What are you going to be using them for? What will you be putting them onto? Is it going to be, if it's card embellishments, that's 27 cards you can make.
Yeah, of course it is. If you just use one, oh yeah, I mean, there's no reason you can't literally just layer up one of them on a piece of card, again onto another card and just put a sentiment at the bottom. You batch made your Christmas cards.
And if you saw a card in a card shop, I'm only kind of guesstimating this, but it had a card tree topper on it and the one next to it had an MDF or a wooden tree topper on it, that would be another couple of quid onto the cost of the card.
Well, when you think about the fancy shops, if you want to go and buy your Christmas cards, it could just be like a little Christmas pudding with a little bell on it. And you're going to pay a bit more because it's got a little bell on it.
Okay, well, this is brand new today. £4.99. That's the price. Great value. Buy a couple if you want to. 30% of the stock has gone. 27 trees on there. If you buy two, that'll be 54 trees for less than £10. SE2779. Now, another board for you is sleighs and sleds.
Yeah, it is. Middle.
Oh, this looks interesting.
Yeah. Oh, this one is, I love these. The sleds, I said to Jimmy, I really want them. And he was, the bars across, he was like, I think you need to chunk them up a little bit. But like, we have a collaboration. I design it and then he goes, that won't work. That's too intricate.
Okay.
But these, obviously you get the two little sleds on there. If I just bob over here, I've got a little card with it. Look how cute it is.
So how many sleighs are there on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2, 4, 6 of the normal sleighs and then 2 of the little sleds that layer up like this.
Oh, hang on. So these slats make it into a 3D?
They make the 2 at the top is what you layer together to make your little sleds like this.
Oh, I see.
And then if I bring in this card as well, you've got your little sleighs on this sheet as well, so you can layer up the top bit, yeah?
Gotcha. So there's your Christmas. I thought they were to do with the
yeah, that they all went
making
together.
the Slayer 3D thing. No, so you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 sleds, and you've then got 5 sleighs and 2 extra top bits for £4.99. I've never seen sleds like that.
I know, on a card as
In
well.
MDF.
They're cute. They're so cute. And I mean, these sleighs as well. On the top of here, I've just heat embossed the gold. So the same gold we use for the sparkly tree, just heat emboss it onto your MDF, and then as it layers up, you've got that nice little layer on there.
£4.99. Again, what would you pay for a card like that? What would you expect to pay for a card like that? Or are you going to be using them for ornaments in your home? You can do, if you want to.
I mean, the sleds you could hang on your Christmas tree.
You could do. They look great on the tree.
Yeah. They'd be really cute, wouldn't they?
They're really, really cute.
Yeah, and that's it. And we've just scratched over that with a bit of white gesso. So you can obviously make it snowy if you want, put glitter on there.
Well, this is brand new today as well, £4.99. And again, how you colour them is entirely up to you. Your fantastic hybrid paints from Cadence, for example, they'd be fantastic, but you can use all sorts of things, you really could. So that's your sleds and sleighs. And we've also got the Christmas embellishment sheet, which is this one.
It is, yeah.
Now, straight away, I can see a snow globe.
Yeah. Plus, you've got your little layers as well for going on the base of your snow globe. So if you want to cover these in paper, you've got a few layers that make it easier for you to do that.
You've got the letterbox, so the post box, so you can send your letter to Santa. You've got your beautiful candles. You've got the fireplace surround as well with the licking flames as well. Some stockings you can decorate the hearth with too. That lovely Victorian style lantern, that's gorgeous. And then you've got your snow globe with the extra base part there as well. So there's literally 1, 2, 3, probably 4 or 5 different ornaments that you could be making out of this. Build scenes with them, absolutely you could. You've got the trees in there as well. I mean, Jimmy is so clever at using every little bit of that MDF. There's hardly any waste there whatsoever. Well, there is no waste.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, the thing is as well, right, we do just think like, you're getting all that sheet of wood. If I just popped 3 snow globes on there, you'd say, there's only 3 on there. Look at all that space.
Yeah, exactly.
So it matters to me just as much as it matters to a customer at home.
So if you fancy this today, £4.99. If you want to go for all 3 of them, 1 P&P of £3.95 for the whole day's orders, and that would be £14.97, WB2783. Now, what about if you want to make some plaques or some labels? These are new today as well, aren't they?
They are, yes.
So you've got these. Now, this could be, maybe, I don't know what you're getting someone for Christmas. Maybe you're getting a youngster a bike or something like that. And it's a big thing. And if you can, I can't put a tiny little tag on it. You could put something like this on it because it's a big, big gift, and that's a big plaque. But equally, it could be for doors. It could be for place settings, maybe at the Christmas table. Or you could put it on the back of the chairs, people's names if you wanted to. You're getting all of these different shapes with drilled holes in the top as well, so you can actually put some rope or some baker's twine or something like that through them to hang them. Look at those, aren't they just beautiful? And they work that way as well as that way, depending on whether you want to hang them or not. £4.99 for all 4?
Yeah.
Wow.
This is one of the things that I've made as well. So this,
Oh, wow.
This is our next demo and using the trees as well. So you can see you can really build those up if you want to. Or you could do something really simple, literally put an oval in the middle, a sentiment, a couple of flowers maybe, or snowflakes. And it's completely up to you, especially if you've never done MDF before. These sort of shapes, they're quite easy for you to work with. It's kind of like a die shape that you would maybe have had at home.
To be honest with you, just think of the MDF as a blank canvas, because once you've decorated it, it doesn't matter what it's made from. You know, you would never tell that it was actually a lasered piece of MDF that was behind it. It's a way of making plaques and signs, and you get all four for £4.99. Multi-order, that'd be less than 10 quid if you wanted 8 of them. QB2786 is the product code. QB2786 gets you all 4 of them today. And if you did want to use them kind of like landscape rather than portrait, you could easily paper over those holes if you didn't want to use them to hang, and then just basically stick them on a door or something like that. QB2786. And maybe you've got a box, like a Christmas Eve or a Boxing Day box.
Yeah.
Or you're doing like a hamper for somebody, like a beauty hamper of products they know that they love, or a hamper of food or teas, specialty coffees, things like that you want to do. Put that on the top of the box and personalise it.
I've just thought we've got some alphabet 2mm embellishment sheets coming up later that'd be perfect for that.
Perfect.
Which I don't mind if you wanted to bring in, Laura, but it's completely up to you. Do you want to?
Do that.
I've got it here.
Should we do it?
Yeah, we may as well, because I'm thinking you're just on about it.
Oh,
So,
wow.
Yeah.
Oh, we could have got a few more on there.
I know, look at all that space.
Good grief.
Yeah,
Look
so
at that.
that's what I was thinking. What you were just saying, that's perfect for with it, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely perfect. It could be someone's initial, it could be someone's name. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I love the font too.
Yeah. And you've got that little heart in there, so if you are doing a wedding card or something like that, you can put the 2 initials and the heart.
Now, this should be £4.99. It's an incredible deal. I don't know how many letters are on there. I wouldn't know where to start to count them. You've got little love hearts in there. You've got little punctuation marks as well. But they're all one uppercase, and they're all a very simple, classy, classic font. Obviously, where it's dark, it's where the laser has done the cutting. But as you can see there, there's so many in there, and you just literally tease them out gently with your fingers or with a little pokey tool. Treat them with a little bit of respect, because obviously they're quite small. But you can put them on those plaques perfectly for personalisation. $4.99, and you've got a few extra vowels. There's more A's and more E's than there are of X's and Z's and that sort of thing. Love it. That's brand new today too.
It is, yeah.
Superb.
And all the 2mm MDF is exclusive as well, so it's the only place you can get it.
Brilliant. Okay, £4.99 ZS 2792. I hope you're getting what you've wanted and you've not missed out on certain things, because I know we've sold out of the Christmas tree. The pickup tool, how are we doing with the pickup tool? We've still got stock of that. We had a massive stock. We're just updating it for you now. 2/3 of the stock's gone on the pickup tool. I don't know how many you had, but I know it was big. There's hundreds, absolutely hundreds. $4.99 for the pickup tool. It's back to oh no, actually that's the embellishments, beg your pardon. The alphabet embellishments, they're $4.99, ZS2792. If you want the pickup tool, it's on the website, but be quick. Okay.
Right, so we did just see this, but this is what we're going to make then. So we've got a bit of glitter on those trees, bringing in that Christmas. It's just from the festive verses there, and obviously one of these 2mm plaques as well. So first off then, I've already covered my 2mm, but I just thought I've not actually showed you any MDF obviously today, so just in case you've never seen it before, this is how I would cover it. So it's covered on one side, but all I would do is just literally take a bit of glue if it's not blocked. Of course it's blocked.
Of course it is.
Of course. So we're just going all the way around the edge. So that I tend to put just a small amount on, a little squiggle in the middle, and then I push all this just to the edge. So I'm barely putting any on, just to get a nice smooth amount of glue.
That's a good tip actually, because the edge is normally what sometimes can
peels
fray
up.
and peel
Yeah,
up.
yeah, that's it.
Awful, so.
So if you've got a straight edge, I usually push that against one straight edge of my plaque, just to save me cutting another edge. Flatten it down, and then obviously leave it to dry for maybe 2-3 minutes.
And that's a sheet from the gold and black pad.
It is, yeah. So then all I would do is, if I've got my knife, is then just trim around, just literally just follow the straight edges. Obviously these, you can just go into the little curves Sometimes it's easier to rotate the whole board, obviously.
I can see you've got your emery board there, because that's a way of getting a really professional edge to the MDF.
Yeah, that's it. Do you know, I shouldn't have stuck it all the way around because I've got to trim it now, haven't I? Otherwise we won't get the shape.
True.
But just so you can see how easy it is, obviously I'm just going into all them little nooks and crannies there. If you can't get all the way in, like you say with your emery board, that will tidy it up easily. So we'll just follow with these just round here.
I wonder how many crafters use their emery boards for the nails.
Probably not many. That's it. I end up going in the beauty shops and like buy loads of packs of it, and it's like, oh gosh, you must do your nails a lot. Nope, crafting. And they go, oh, what do you use it for? And then you get on the whole conversation, don't you?
Yeah.
It's like, oh, all the crafting I do. It's, yeah, interesting. Especially if it's a world that someone's not really into or heard of that much. So obviously just running that along there, we'll just get that little extra bit out there. And then depending on what you want to do, if you rub it along there, you can see we're getting a bit more of a white edge.
Nice.
Or if you prefer, you can go downwards and it's not going to be as white then on the top. So just go all the way around there, just get this off quickly. And then we can work on the blue side that we were actually doing. But then at least you can see it is really simple then to just get the shape back if you want to cover over it with paper. Or obviously you can pop your paints on there, your mica powders, all sorts of things like that.
And don't forget, if you are planning your Christmas and you're thinking, well, actually, Christmas Day, I'm going to be on my own, I'm not going to be with anyone, I've got things to do on Christmas Eve or Boxing Day, join us, we're live. 1 until 5 on Christmas Day, Boxing Day as well, between 1 and 5. You're going to be here on both.
Yeah, unfortunately for you guys at home, you got to spend Christmas with me.
Well, it's the first year, last year was the first year that I'd worked for
so fun.
a TV station that was on air on Christmas Day. We've always elsewhere been on tape. And I thought, are we going to have much of an audience? It was one of the busiest days because an awful lot of people are on their own at Christmas. What bit of company? We're here.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, that's just what would you do other than watch craft?
And of course, we're interactive. You can send us messages. We can say hi to you, put your messages on the screen. So, yeah.
Right, so we just added a white oval on there, and I'm just taking a few foam pads to then just add another oval. So these papers are from the Winter Blues paper pad. So we're just offsetting that to the left a little bit. And then we're going to add some trees on. So I'm using different trees to the one that was on my sample. But all I've done is just covered those in white gesso. So we've got some gesso on the show.
Oh, we've got your gesso on.
We have,
okay.
yeah.
Dreamees gesso. Oh, it's here.
It is, yeah. I forgot to put my labels on it. So they do come labelled so you know what they are and what they say.
You're going to get a pot of white and a pot of black. And they're in the show right now if you want your gesso to go with your MDF. There it is on the screen. MR2793. And the gesso deal for both of them, $9.99, a £5 a pot.
Yeah, and there is 50 mil, I believe, in each. 60 mil in each.
60 mil.
Yeah.
So 120 mil, half of it black, half of it white, $9.99. That's the perfect accompaniment to any of the MDF products you might have got at home.
Yeah. So I've just done just a solid coat on there. I'm not going to use this one, but if I was just doing just like a brush over it, I would take a little bit of gesso and just dab it off on my brush and then just do a wash over it sort of thing.
Is that how you got that effect on the
Yeah,
on the
so
sled?
on the sleds, yeah. So that's a good way to then use it and just do something quite basic like that, add a bit of pattern.
So there's the effect on the sled, look. So there's the brush on the sled. Isn't that really good? Really great effect. Just a little bit of a light kind of tickle wood really on the top of the sled, and it makes it look like a distressed wood.
Yeah, it just depends what sort of look you're going for, because sometimes a solid white, you just go, oh, that's a bit too bland or something like that. So if you did just want to add that on there, I've not gone for that because I'm doing more grey than brown. So seeing the brown of the MDF, it didn't really match. So a plain white is the reason that we did that. But we are still going to scratch it back a little bit. So just rubbing that paint back a little bit, just on the edges of the trees.
If you want the gesso, be quick, it's about to go, I've just been told.
Oh, wow.
I don't know how many we had of the gessos, but...
I don't think it wasn't a massive stock, I don't think, of the
You don't always
gesso.
bring the gesso, do you?
No, that's it. It was because there was so much MDF on the show, I thought it's probably a good choice. So we're going to add these 3 trees onto here then. So I'm just going to add a bit of glitter on first. So I'm going to do that with my gesso, just so we've got the nice white base on it. So we'll grab our brush again, and then in fact we'll take a little bit of gesso out of the pot, put it in the lid, and then I'm just going to add some little bits just to the edges of my trees.
So make it look like snow.
Yeah, so you could do it on all the tops if you wanted to. You could do them down all the edges, whatever you fancy.
Now the trees, the MDF sheet of the trees. 28 of them there are actually, I believe, of the trees. Half the stock of that's gone. The gesso's about to sell out.
Oh, wow.
Another busy day. It's been a busy weekend.
Has it?
Yeah, crazy.
Take it everybody's at home then, not the NEC. That's the thing when you've got a festival on though, isn't it? You've got to take advantage. Nearly had glitter everywhere then. That could have gone wrong. Right, so we've just added those little bits of sparkle then just to the tops of the tree. And then these three are going to layer on here. So I'm going to use my hot glue gun. So I'll take a little dab of glue and then just pop it just to the side here. Then obviously we're going to create a bit of a floral arrangement on one side. So we're going for a cross towards the right on this. And then again, a little dab of glue just on the trees there. So we've got our little arrangement going on. So then I'm going to use the Striped Delights. So these are actually an everyday stamp and die set, but in it you get this gorgeous flourish. So all I've done with this is I've added, I've heat embossed it in white. So it was the same sort of technique we did with the sparkling Christmas tree, and then just die cut that out of vellum.
I'll show you those at the end of the demo, actually.
Yeah, that's fine. So I'm just trimming this up just into a few little small bits. So because it's not Christmassy, I didn't want it to be too much of a focal point, but I did just want those little swirls just popping up the side. So we're just going to add this just here, just so it's going to frame this image. And because it's vellum, I'm going to leave it floating a little bit so we don't get any glue marks on it. So we can just pop you onto there, and then I think we'll go for just one across the bottom, and then we can add it in as and when if we need another swirl on there. So then we're going to bring in our Christmas florals. So I've just got 2 of the medium sort of size flower there, and I'm just going to give them a scrunch. So we're just scrunching up those petals. We've got 4 of these, so we're going to make the 2 flowers there. And then I'm just going to grab my flower tool, or my flower mat even, and then we can use our ball tool just in the centre just to pick those up a little bit, just where we're going to add that glue.
Just scrunching them like you did there. That's a really good effect.
Yeah,
It's very realistic.
It does, yeah, and again, it's not too much like that you do into it. It's not adding any weight to your card or anything like that. But if you are just getting started, it's a nice way you can just have a go without needing any tools.
Absolutely.
So then we've got our 2 flowers there then that are going to go onto our arrangement. But then we've just got a little bit of the pastel sisal bundle. So this is our teal colour that's in there. So because we've got the blue, we're just going to add a little bit of the teal sisal, just to add a little bit more blue just to this arrangement here. And then we can pop our 2 flowers onto it. So we're just going to go for 1 up here and then 1 round there. There we go. And then I wanted to make sure I hid the bottoms of my trees. I don't really know why, but just so they don't look like they're floating.
Okay.
So we're just going to add a little bit of moss just around these flowers.
Now we have got the moss and we have got the sizzle in the show in different bundles. They'll be coming up soon.
They will. So this one again is in the pastel moss bundle. So depending on what you want, you've got the option of small bundles, or we've got our large one back as well. So you get everything, or you can just pick and choose what you fancy.
So you're making this this kind of sign, this MDF plaque, into a picture, as it were.
Yeah.
It could be a sign, it could be a picture, it could be a plaque, whatever you want it to be. It could be a gift tag. You can make it into a medallion if you wanted to.
Of course you
wear
could.
it.
Yeah, of course you could.
Like a medal. Yeah.
So then a little extra bit of the blue moss just in there to frame it. And then we're going to add, I've just got a few little flags that we just want to pop just in the side of our oval. So I'm just going to trim those off a little bit. I just fancied a little bit of extra detail up here. So I'm just going to add 3 little dots of glue if we're not blocked up again. Just to add some little flags just poking out the side of there. And then obviously we can add some string in there to hang it from. And then we've just got our Christmas word. So this is from the Festive Verses, and it's actually the saying that says Christmas blessings, except I'm just using the word Christmas from it. So we're just going to pop that across there. So I've double foam padded that so that it's the same height as my 2mm trees. And then just to finish off, we'll add 3 of our pearls. So I think we'll go for the festive again, and we'll go for the pale blue that's in there. So these ones are AB blue. And we've got our pearl pickup tool, obviously. So we've got 4mm, 5mm and 6mm again. Oh, in fact, we can pop some in our flowers as well.
I can't believe we've still got stock of the pickup tool. It is still available, but hundreds of you have purchased it already in the show. 2/3 of the stock now gone of a massive stock. We had hundreds.
Yeah, and we've had it a lot of times as well, haven't we? I can't believe that there's still people that haven't got one.
Well, I think when people order it, find out how many things they use it for. They buy it for friends who perhaps haven't got the facility to watch us or whatever. So
yeah, that's it. Or like Laura was just saying, maybe you've bought one and you go, that is invaluable. I need another
one upstairs, one downstairs, one at work, one at home. There we go. Look, that's one of the plucks out of the 4 that you could be making. And on the screen at the moment, we've got the Striped Delights. So that's this. This is the Striped Delights, okay? So Hayley used that in the demo. Obviously that flourish, that white embossed flourish, is from this part of the stamp and die set at the top. So you're getting the dies and the stamp set together for £19.99. So basically a tenner each. Should be £32.99. And they're exactly the same shape as the dies themselves, but you've got those wonderful, beautiful kind of striped detail in them. So that could easily be a butterfly or a dragonfly. There are your flowers. You've got the open, of course, design of the actual 3-petal flower, and you've got that lovely flourish there, which is, of course, what Hayley used in the demonstration. And the dies together, KG2749. Now, we're getting lots of people asking to see the festive verses.
Oh, they're on the front here, these ones.
Good.
They're
I'm
the
glad
ones.
you knew where they were. I couldn't see them from back here. Okay, now, well, I remember these from last time.
Yeah, these are handy, these ones.
Really handy. Again, whether you're using ink or whether you're using embossing powders, these are great. So you've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Christmas verses on there. That one at the top says, "May the magic of Christmas fill each day and every corner of your heart." This one down the bottom is more of a little poem. Decorations on the tree. It's a wonderful time for family. For everyone, it's presents galore, but as well as that, it's so much more. It's a time for us to spend time together, making memories that will last forever. You've got Merry and Bright, a very Merry Christmas, and Christmas blessings as well. So these are going to be really, really good sentiments that you can rely on for years and years and years to come. £9.99, another amazing deal, great value, YE2778, your item number. If you missed them last time, we've got them back today. They are available if you want them. And they can be messages that you put inside your card on inserts, but they can also be on toppers on the front of your card as well. 1/3 of the stock of this gone at £9.99. Now, the festive pearls. Now, we used them in the demo.
I don't think the box was out, but yeah, you can show me.
Hang on, it's this.
Oh yeah, of course it is. Yeah.
There it is. Here's one that's untouched. Okay, so the festive pearls. So in effect, you've got a traditional Christmas and you've got a modern Christmas. So you've got like the frozen effect, the light blues and whites. You've got the greens and the 2 different shades of red as well. And they're in 3 different sizes, aren't they?
They are, yes. So 4, 5 and 6mm. And you get in 500 of each of your 4mm, 250 of each of your 5mm and 200 of each of your 6mm.
So that's a total of
4,750.
Woo! 4,750, complete with the organiser box.
That's a lot of picking up for your pickup tool.
It is. It is. Your pickup tool will be working overtime. But you know what? If you hadn't got the pickup tool, tweezers, nah, not a good idea.
It's funny, when I spoke to Zena, she said, I don't want to sound horrible, but I put my pearls away until I had a pickup tool because I couldn't be bothered with them. And I can believe it. You wouldn't, would you?
No, you wouldn't.
It's too much faff.
Yeah, it's too smooth and round. So here's your perfect pearls. Go for your pickup tool as well at the same time. You are then sorted. £19.99. 19.99. So you've got small, medium and large in 2 shades of red, beautiful green, white and the blue. And the white and blue are AB, aren't they?
They are, yes. So you've got a nice little sparkle on there.
Beautiful. £19.99, always a bestseller, and you've got the box to use long after you've used up all the pearls, but that will take you a long, long time to use up all those pearls, believe me. QR2762, we're calling it the festive box because of the red and the green, basically, but they're all year round, aren't they? Let's face it.
Yeah.
£19.99 for all of those. Now, before we end the show, the ultimate collections of the sizzle and the mosses that we've got for you. Now, the ultimate collections are all of it, basically, isn't it?
Yes. So it's, that's all your sizzle. They're split into the 3 sections, but you can put them together. I know which they are.
Okay, so the ultimate is all
9,
all 9. Okay. Now, we did do them individually last time, and then loads of people said, can we do the bigger bundles? And can we do maybe slightly smaller bundles? So we've got them available either in bundles of 3, or you can buy them in one big bundle of 9, okay? Obviously, the bundle of 9 is going to be the most affordable, but not everybody wants that much sizzle. So whether you want a little bit or whether you want a lot, we've got them in these 3 colourways. You've got the teal, the pink and the purple. You've also got your monochrome, which is the white, the black and the grey. And we've also got the, what would you call that colour?
Golden, probably, yeah.
Golden, brown and red. But if you want all 9 of them, we've got them available for you. So the ultimate sizable bundle is all 9 for $35.91, LQ2750, LQ2750. That's not your price though. It's deals all the way through the weekend. It's our festival of crafting this weekend. $19.99, you save 15 odd pounds off the price, over 15 pounds off the price actually, if you go for all 9 of them. And sisal is basically like little strands, little fibres, where you only need a little bit. So this is going to expand. You can literally tease all these strands out. It will last you for months, if not years. $19.99 for all 9 bags. And the mosses, okay, mosses we've got. Now, is this all of them?
That's a few, yeah, kind of.
Okay, there's 10 colourways. It's difficult to actually display for you. Yeah, but you've got 10 colourways in total, and these are, again, they look like soft coral, but they expand. You stretch them, and you can use them for texture in lots and lots and lots of different ways. So this is going to be all 10 of them. 10 colours, 10 grams in each colour. You've got like a coffee colour, you've got creams and pinks, you've got greens in different shades as well, you've got greys and blues too. Again, just tease them a little bit and they just expand. And you can just put a little bit for texture.
These are all the actual colours.
Oh, okay.
We've got like 3 browns, look.
I did wonder, yeah.
I don't know what's happened. Got all mixed up.
So those are all the colourways.
Yes. So these are your 10 colours in this.
So you get 10 gram bags and 10 of them, 10 gram bags, okay? $19.99, and it's amazing the difference that actually makes. And don't forget the pickup tool is still in stock at the moment, but it may not be in the later shows because you're back at 5 and 7, yeah?
I am, yes.
Okay, thank you, Hayley. What a show.
Thank you.
More from Hunkydory on the way. We've got some more dynamite deals for this special festival crafting weekend. Don't go anywhere. See you in about 2 minutes.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobbymaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobbymaker.
Welcome back. Hello, you.
Hello, you.
Welcome back. Lovely Kat's with us today. Only 2 shows with Kat today, but what shows they are, because these are dynamite deals. It is, of course, bonfire night. If you're going out tonight, be safe and enjoy those organised displays and all that sort of thing. But stay with us for as long as you can here at Hobbymaker because we've got amazing deals. I mean, it's a double celebration. Yes, it's bonfire night tonight, but also it's been the NEC in Birmingham's biggest craft fair for quite a long time. And we know a lot of you have travelled there and been there maybe yesterday, the day before or whatever. A lot of people will be there today. But equally, we're very well aware that thousands of you can't go there because you don't live anywhere near it. So we thought, let's have our own celebration. Let's have our own kind of celebration with a crafty festival, and that's what we've had all weekend. We've had some of the busiest days of, well, my memory. I can't remember being much busier than yesterday's shows and today's shows. They've been phenomenally busy.
It's been fun, hasn't it?
And lots of you saying you're loving the fact we're in HD now as well, which is fantastic. Today, as a way of saying thank you for making Hobbymaker so successful, we are giving you the chance to win your basket. So all you've got to do is shop with us anywhere and buy anything between now and 8 o'clock tonight. Automatically you'll be in the draw. One person will win back what they've spent in their basket. So if you spend £300 in one order with lots of things, you could win that back. If you spend 20 quid on something, you could win that back. At random, we'll do the draw and we'll announce the winner tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Now, we have got for you Hunkydory tools. Whenever we do a Hunkydory tool show, the lines light up. And we've got deals in this show that we have never, ever done before. There's one that we've been talking about in the earlier show, you and I.
Yeah, we were a bit naughty, weren't we?
Yeah, we kind of teased you about it. Now, we've done deals before with construction glue. But what we've done before, we've always sold a set of 6. That's what we normally do of the construction glue. How would you like to double that and get a set of 12 and get a special deal on it? I don't know how we've done this. This is Pauline Wheeler's favourite glue, her hero product. It sells like you wouldn't believe every time it's on offer. It was out of stock, wasn't it, for months, Kat?
It was, yes. It was sad times.
I know.
It was...
What is it about this glue that everyone likes so much?
Just that it does so much and it works so well.
Yeah.
So it's a wet glue that you can use on even some of your thinnest papers, and it's not going to buckle, it's not going to cripple, it's not going to give all those kind of effects. But then the clue's in the title, it's also construction glue. So for your construction products, for your box making, it's going to take a little time to dry, but once it's stuck, it's stuck. Yeah, it's absolutely amazing.
Fabrics as well, wood, MDF. It's got a nice, easy to squeeze bottle as well. It's also got a completely resealable lid. Obviously, do not trim this. Do not trim this with a pair of scissors or a knife on the top there. This then, the cap just basically fits on top of it for you to keep it nice and fresh for the next time you want to use it. So we have got, normally, that would be $35.98. Each bottle, by the way, has got 60 mil of construction glue in it, okay? Now, the retail price of these would be $17.98 for 6. So $35.88 should be the price for 12. That's always our start price for the 6 bundle, okay? So today, we're not going to give you 6. We're going to give you the chance to get 12. And you might think to yourself, okay, well, 17, what was it, $17.96? 1798 times 2. No, it can't be right. 3588. Okay. CDHD05. CDHD05 should be 3588 for 12 bottles. That's pretty good. That makes them $2.99 each.
Yeah, incredible value
yeah.
for what it does, yeah.
What do you use your construction glue for at the moment? Everything, they all shout out. Alison's in already. Crafter, who I don't know your name, you're in already as well. This is Pauline's hero product. If you've not tried it, take this offer and this opportunity to give this glue a go. It really is the best glue out there. It really, really is. Okay, under 10 seconds, and we're going to give you a deal that we've never done before. Diana's in, Maureen's in, Catherine's in, Alison's in. And remember, we were starved of this for so many months. We've never done this deal. We've never gone as low as this. For £17.98, the price for 6, you're getting them half price. You're getting 12 for the price of 6. 6 bottles free. £1, is it £1.50 a bottle? Yeah, £1.50 a bottle for the hero product that is construction glue from Hunkydory. Premier is basically their tool range within Hunkydory, okay? Look at the lines light up. All of you are on the phones now and on the website. The app is busy too. Great to see you using the app these days. The website's busy as well. Take advantage. You know you're going to use it. I mean, it's like when you go out to the supermarket and your favourite coffee's on sale.
Yes.
You think, okay, I'll get 2 bottles of that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because, I'm going to use it. Next time I buy it, it's probably going to be double the price.
Yes.
Get the glue today. Just keep them. You know they're going to last. We are going crazy for this. Catherine in Lancashire, well done to you. You've got 24 bottles coming your way. We can see if we can get more. At the moment, we have an allocated amount for this show, and once we sell out of that, if we do sell out of it, which I think we probably will, we can only ask the question. It's a Sunday afternoon, it's bonfire night, so I don't know whether we'll be able to get hold of anybody, whether Anne-Marie's contactable or not. She's probably busy with the kids.
I would think
cutting
so.
pumpkins and all things like that, I would have thought.
Yeah.
£17.98. Half the stock of our allocation is now gone, not surprisingly. I said Catherine in Lancashire's gone for 2 sets. That's 24 bottles. So, Catherine, you'll be paying just under £36, I rate that? Yeah, and you'll get 24 bottles of obviously a hero product for you. Everyone is just coming in, grabbing it. Grab it while we've got it. If you love the glue, message in and tell us why you love it so much. What do you use it for? Would you ever use any other glue? I mean, does this basically do away with the need for any other glue, or is it?
No, of course there's a purpose for the other glues out there as well. But it's just a go-to on-hand product kind of thing. It's one of those, like I said, with my really thin papers or tissue papers and things like that, you're not going to be wanting to use it for, like, if you're doing like traditional decoupage and stuff like that, your wet glue is always going to be better for that. But it's just so handy from crafting into every other walk
So it's
of
got a
life
low
as
water
well.
content, is it?
I think that's it, yeah.
That's why it doesn't kind of pucker the paper. Because
Yeah.
obviously, I know our Carla, our very good friend Carla, she uses the tiniest amount of glue because she doesn't want to get the glue in the way, for it to seep out or for it to actually pucker cardstock or paper. This glue won't do that. It really, really won't, because it's got a low water content. Half the price, you're saving what you're spending. 6 bottles free, whichever way you look at it. Now, Wendy in Essex. Hello, Wendy. Good afternoon. Hello, nice to hear from you. Hi, Dave and Kat. Love, love, love this glue, she says. Even mended my slippers with it. Wendy in Essex.
It is becoming quite renowned for being a shoe fixing glue as well.
Okay, that's good.
I think we should rebrand it.
Yeah, the shoe glue.
The shoe glue.
Okay. We've got the final 20 of these left now, with everyone checking out. So this is going to go. If we can get any more, we will, but it's whether we can get hold of anybody on Sunday afternoon. That's the thing. So £17.98 gets you 12 bottles. We've never, ever done this product before. Not this combination, anyway. Not this offer. So, yeah, I've got one here. Obviously, we can't have all of them out, otherwise we haven't got any room for anything else. But you'll get 12 bottles delivered to your door, 1 P&P per day of just £3.95. You've saved yourself nearly £18 by being with us this afternoon. You'll buy these later in the year anyway, so why not buy them in one go and get 6 of them for nothing? Yeah. CDHD05. I'll let you know when they've sold out. But that's the first item of the show that we wanted to get on. Now, something else. I don't remember really doing these very much. I don't think they appear often on air, do they? The glue dots.
No, They are unsung hero. That's what I'm going to say.
They kind of sit in the background on the website,
Yes,
but they
yeah.
very rarely actually kind of make it onto TV, and we very rarely talk about them. They're there, you know what they do, you want them. Now, we've done them before, and we used to do them in a pack of 6. This is one, obviously, of what you get in a pack of 6. So you'd normally get 6 of these, and each pack has got 100, so that's 600 glue dots normally. And what would that price normally be, Laura, for 600? I think we've done it in the past for £9.99 for 6 packs. AWHD 75. Today, you're not going to get 6 packs. You're going to get 8 packs for the same price that you'd normally pay for 6. So you're going to get 800 glue dots, 200 glue dots free, £9.99 for 800 glue dots. That's £1.24 a pack. 100, that's 800 glue dots for under £10, and they're good sizes as well. They're perforated as well, so you can easily separate them, and they're wafer thin too, aren't they?
They are, yeah, they're
What do you
absolutely
use
perfect.
these for?
So these are great for sticking like your embellishments on, so like your bows and things like that, because you can cut into them as well. Again, you can use them for your box making if you've got smaller areas that you want to tab down. If you're doing more delicate products, things like with parchment and acetate, and you wanting to work in small areas that you can cover up afterwards, they're absolutely great for that. There's so many uses for them.
Now, each dot is a 1.5 centimetre across, okay? So they're basically a 1.5 centimetre circle of adhesive, double-sided adhesive. And they're on little square, tearable patches. So there's no mess with these. Maybe you'd be putting up garlands, you could be putting up Christmas decorations, maybe the kids at school make the paper chains. Do they still do that?
Yes, yeah, definitely.
And you want to put those up at home?
Yeah.
You can use these glue dots. There's no mess.
There's no. I did a whole snowflake background wall last year for Christmas, and I put them all on the wall with them. Because they just peel off after as well. If you just rub them off, maybe put a little bit of talc or anti-static over them, and they'll just peel away. So they're great for other uses as well.
So yeah, if you want to put snowflakes maybe on the windows, anything like that, we're coming up to that time of the year where you're going to be hanging things up and sticking things up that you possibly wouldn't do any other time of the year. This is great for that as well. But it's also great for putting your mats and layers and that sort of thing. So 800 dots for the price of 600. Now, another hero product. This is the purple glue sticks. Now, they've been a firm favourite, but today we're going to a new price that we have never, ever gone to before for this. £9.99 for 12 of these purple glue sticks is brilliant. The reason they're purple is so you can see where you've gone with the adhesive.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. So it dries clear.
Yeah.
But the fact that it's purple to start off with, you know exactly where you're putting your glue.
And this is another product that we were out of stock with for months. I was going to say years, for months. And there's a lot in there. You know, you can get glue sticks that are aimed maybe at kids, and they're okay, but you know, they're a kiddie product. This is a serious glue that the kids can use too, but it is a serious glue for all your crafting needs. When you don't necessarily need height and dimension, this is a great glue, maybe for things like your scrapbooking, again, mats and layers if you don't want height. But when it goes on purple, you can see if you've missed a bit. That's the good thing about it, because normally with glue, you can't really see easily if you've missed a bit or not.
So this glue stick is perfect for your more intricate dies that you just dab it over the top, that you can't really get into with some of your thicker, wetter glues. Your sentiments, when you're doing your lovely shadow, like drop shadow effects on your dies and stuff like that, it's absolutely perfect for that.
Okay, so 12 sticks, 15 grams in each. You're already checking out, because I've said to you, we're going to do a deal that we've never done before. We've never, ever gone as low with this as we're about to go in less than 30 seconds. It's a dynamite afternoon. It's a special festival weekend with us. You know, we're all now in, I reckon, a pretty festive mood. The Christmas adverts are on the telly. We're getting the emails about the Christmas food in the supermarkets. All yours now, get your turkey. So it's starting to feel a bit festive. I'm a celebrity, get me out of here. There's adverts for that on the telly. That means Christmas is around the corner. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Never before have we gone this low. Stock up on all your glues today. Boom. £6.99 for 12. Wow.
I'm blown away.
That's just over 50p each. It's about 60p a stick. Wow. What's the lowest we've ever done before this? We may, I didn't do the show, but evidently we may have at one point for a limited time gone to $7.99, I think. I know it as $9.99 any day of the week for 12. So $6.99 is definitely the lowest price we have ever done with the purple glue sticks. UEHD 51. Have we got any paper? Just got some paper here. I just want to show you. I know, you know, purple's purple, but I just want to show you what I mean. If I just get this glue stick and just put it onto my ordinary copy of paper, that's all I've got here. So look, there we go. Goes on purple, so you can see exactly where you've put the glue and where you haven't. But if you keep watching it for a second, it will gradually lighten and eventually it will disappear. The thicker you put it on, of course, the longer it stays purple. But can you see it's starting to disappear now off the surface? And it is an incredibly strong glue. Vanessa in Derbyshire has gone for 3 of these deals. Vanessa, you're going to get 36 sticks and you're paying less than £21. £20.97 you're paying.
Would you mind terribly if I showed you something else with it?
Yeah, do it.
Just to really show off the quality. Can I borrow just a piece of your paper?
Yeah.
So just to show the quality of this, the one thing that does happen with glue sticks, especially if you're getting them for the kids and stuff, is you pop them down, you forget, and they start to dry out. So say the top has dried off here. All you need to do, you don't throw that away.
Okay.
This just shows the quality that you won't get with your other glue sticks. If you just take your craft knife, you can slice that off so clean and so perfectly, and it's back to as good as new. All you're wasting is what you've already dried out.
Right.
But the quality, you can see how clean that has cut through, shows you what a great quality glue it is.
Well, we've never been this generous with this glue before. 12 for £6.99. Now, we've also got another type of glue. This time it's a PVA glue, and it's these. Let me just move those out of the way and bring these in. Okay, PVA glue, multi-purpose, everyday crafting glue that everybody needs. But normally, PVA glue comes in bottles. With this offer today, you get them in pen form. And literally, you just hold it like you would do a pen.
Yeah.
And you can squeeze it as you need it and write with it like a pen. So if you wanted to sign your name in glue and then foil it or put gilding flakes over it or something
or
like
glitter
that.
it. Yeah, absolutely. Another great way is Christmas coming up. So think about putting it on your wrapping paper and then glittering the name on instead of a gift tag. There's so many fun things you can do. Again, another great one if you like your intricate dies and you'd rather get in there with a pen in the fine detail.
Yeah.
It's all about personal preference when it comes to glue, and everyone has a choice, but these are so good. They're so...
Now, if you've got dexterity issues or anything like that, where you've got the serrated edge there, that's where it's softer to squeeze. So as you can see, a tiny little squeeze and the little bit of glue comes out. But it's just like you're holding a pen. So, you know, glue pots vary in size. Some of them are big and bulky. Okay, they're great value for money because you're buying in bulk, but they take up an awful lot of room. Whereas this, you can literally put in your top pocket. It's even got a little pocket clip on it. And you're going to get a total of 6 of these, 18mm in each pen. Brand new low, never before have these been this price before, £6.99. So that is basically £1.15 per pen with 18mm of Premier PVA glue in there.
It's amazing.
Is this your go-to multi-purpose glue?
It is, absolutely, yeah. So like I said, so anything that it's great for doing like when we're sticking our MDF things together and stuff like that for your little die cuts, like when you want to get into the fine details. I use it for various lots of things. It's one of those things that I bring out all the time.
I mean, PVA glue is one of those glues that every crafter has.
Yeah.
Every crafter has. And this is absolutely flying. And the fact that you've got, if you want to take glue with you on the move, and you're a fan of the Premier glue, if you want to take it to a crafting event or a workshop or something like that, it's just one less thing that you've got to worry about carrying because you can put it in your inside pocket.
Just thinking, if you have a regular craft group that you go to and you're looking for like a little stocking filler for everybody there, if you got a bundle of the glue sticks, the construction glue and the things and made like little stocking fillers with one of each, what a perfect little present.
Actually, how much would that be?
And it wouldn't cost you.
If you wanted the pack of 12 glue sticks, you wanted the glue pens and you wanted the construction glue, how much would that come to in total? It would be one P&P of £3.95, £31.96, and that would give you 12 bottles of construction glue, 12 of the glue sticks and 6 of these. So go for a couple of these. You've got then one of each for 12 friends.
Yeah.
For less than 40 quid.
It's really good.
That's a really good deal. Yeah. Okay. Now, other glue that we want to talk about. We don't often bring this actually, but it's one of those other products that kind of bubbles away on the website like an unsung hero.
Yes.
This is the Premier Craft Tools hot glue gun. Premier basically is the tool brand within Hunkydory, okay? Moonstone is the dies, Premier is the tools, and so on. CHHD93. So you know it's going to be top quality because it's Hunkydory. You're going to get 2 clear glue refills with it, 2 sticks to get you started. And again, it's a multi-purpose, really strong glue. If you're doing things like wreath making and stuff like that,
yeah, that's
what.
Right. So if you want the qualities of a wet glue, but you want it to dry really fast, so I use this when I'm doing things like, you know, flower forming and building up my flowers. You know, like when you're twisting together. Other paper construction bits where I need it to stick really, really quickly, but I need to know that it's also going to last. You can also use it for making like your own like little clear pearls and gemstones, you know, by like doing little drops and drizzles.
Well, some people use glue guns for art.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah.
Because it can become an art form if you want to use your glue sticks in that way. Okay, now this is going to be the lowest price we have ever done this glue gun for, £7.99. Last time this was on air was June. We're now in November, so about 5 months. Pamela, hello. Donna, hello in Avon and Somerset. Anne in County Durham. Jack in Greater Manchester. Nicola in Greater London. Do you know what? I think it's the perfect time of year to show this because you might be doing crafting projects for home decor. You've just gone through Halloween. Maybe you could have done with it then. We're coming up to Christmas decorating time with wreaths and making things like that, making floral decorations, flower forming foam like you mentioned, all that sort of thing. Then that's when a glue gun like this comes into its own. So if you know that the glue you've got isn't really up to the job, a glue gun could be your saviour. £7.99 is all this is. It should be £9.99, so that's £2 towards your P&P that you've paid today. CHHD93, it's flying, absolutely flying. I think it's the time of year.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Okay. Now, if you've already got one of these, you won't need necessarily another one unless you want one in a different room or something like that. But we've got a deal on the refills today. If you're buying this gun, you're going to want to get what we've got next. Don't worry if you've ordered it and put the phone down. You can order it again on the phone. It doesn't matter. It's a free phone number. And you can order as many times as you want on the website. Remember, all your orders get collated at midnight. And then you get a confirmation email showing what you've bought, showing all those great deal prices, and also showing that you've only paid 1 P&P for the day as well of £3.95. But here we are. Now, these glue sticks are compatible with so many other glue guns on the market. I wouldn't say it's a universal size, but you'll know if your glue gun takes the size of glue stick. The larger ones are obviously much bigger.
Yeah.
So we've got how many in here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 4 packs in total. So you're going to get 4 packs of 12. Oh, yeah, 60. 60. No, hang on. 4 12s are 48. 5 packs. 5 packs. 5 packs of 12, okay? 5 packs of 12, you get 60 glue sticks. We've never done this. This is the first time we've ever done this deal. £5.99 for 60 glue sticks.
It's incredible.
And if you just bought the glue gun, you paid your P&P, that's a delivered price. But look, that and that together. So hang on, what did we take the glue gun down to? £7.99? £7.99 and £5.99. So that's £13.98. You've got 60 glue sticks, or 62, because you get 2 with that glue gun as well. Oh my word. Everyone's gone crazy for this. I'm not surprised. And remember, these are universal sizes. Well, there are larger ones and chunkier ones out there on the market, but you can tell exactly what sort of glue sticks you use for your glue gun already. If you take the standard size, then you can stock up on this, fill your boots with it. £5.99 for 5 packs of 12. 60 glue sticks. I mean, normally, if you buy them on their own, these are absolutely flying out the door. Absolutely flying. Do you want 2 of them? So you've then got 120 glue sticks?
Yes.
That would be £11.98. Under £12 for 120 glue sticks. That's incredible. Well, I love shows like this. I love.
It's amazing, isn't it?
I love being able to say we're going to a new lowest price. We've never, ever done this before. It's great. Okay, caddy next. This one. You don't get what's in it, obviously. That would be.
Meanies.
I know, I'm sorry. But we just want to kind of plant a seed and give you an idea of what you can use it for. Here it is. It's all open. It's got a central handle. This sticker on the front, if you don't want that on there, that comes off really easily as well. But if I just empty it for a sec so you can see how much space you've got in here. There's lots and lots and lots of room. Now, obviously we're talking about craft and using it for that, but you can use it for anything you like.
You can, yeah, absolutely. I mean, personally, I'd be using it to keep all my glue products in that I bought today because it's keeps them all in one place and really, really handy, but you can use it for so many things.
But it's just so nice. I mean, I do my model making downstairs to be sociable with my other half, but when I'm not doing it, it's stored upstairs in the wardrobe. So I have to bring down tons and tons of things when I decide to work on it. If I've got a caddy like this, I can keep so many of those products that I need in one place, not so many trips up and down the stairs, but everything is where you need it. And not having a lid or a zip on it, it just means everything's accessible.
Yeah, you've not got to worry about anything being too tall or to go in either. It's absolutely fine.
Okay, now it's normally £6.99 and a bestseller at that price. I think you're going to multi-buy this when you see it. Are you going to be using it for jewellery making, cake decorating, beauticising? Is that a word? If you're a beautician? Beauticising?
Beautifying.
Beautifying. That's it.
Beautifying.
Thank you. Yeah, beautifying. If you're a beautician, you've got lots of products, that sort of thing. Nail art technician. £4.99 for your open caddy BCHD 82. Doesn't come with what's in it, but you've got plenty of storage potential. And it's a good looking thing. And it's got the Hunkydory logo on it as well. So you're flying the flag.
And I love the fact when you see everything that we've got here today, if you've got your caddy and you buy any of these combination of what we're showing you today and you can put it in and it all matches, that really speaks to me.
Yeah. And the thing when you buy presents for anybody is you kind of think to yourself, well, I hope they're going to like it and I hope they haven't already got it, or I hope it's a brand or a design they like. Everyone who crafts needs storage. Everyone can benefit, even just as an organiser for your cleaning products under the sink.
Yeah, absolutely.
When you're going up and doing the shower and doing the glass and all that sort of thing, just so you've got everything in one place, just a kitchen organiser. Yeah.
And speaking of gifts, again, if you buy that as your base and pop some of these products in it, what a fabulous gift for a crafty friend.
Yeah, actually, that's a really good idea. Yeah, put the glues that you bought today in a caddy like that, put a bow on the top of it. Happy Christmas.
Yeah.
Happy birthday. £4.99. OK, it's £2. It's £2 off. It started its life at a really affordable price anyway, at £6.99, but you've saved yourself £4. If you buy two, you'll have saved, no, you saved yourself £2. If you bought two, you'd save yourself £4, which is your P&P covered. Think about that. So BCHD 82 if you want the ever popular caddy. There we go, jolly good. Now, this is something we were talking about earlier on.
Yes.
Laura, our producer, has got someone in her family that is asking her, when are the tag punches coming on? Because she wants to make her own Christmas tags. This time of the year, you'll want tags more than any other time. I don't use tags any other time of the year apart from Christmas.
No, I suppose not.
No. For birthdays, I don't normally put tags on. I just give the present and a card. But at Christmas, you want to know who's got what, because everyone's getting gifts at the same time. You need to have your tags. If you go out and buy them, they're expensive. Make them yourself. You can do them for next to nothing.
Definitely.
Now, which one do you want to do first? Straight edge one. So let's do this one first of all. I think these are genius. These punches are going, again, equally to a lowest ever price. And you look at that and you think, well, how does one punch make 3 different sizes of tag? You put different sizes of cardstock in the opening. So if you want a 1-inch tag, you feel that, or no, 1.5, sorry, 1.5-inch tag, you feel that bit at the bottom. If you want a 2-inch tag, you feel the second step up. If you want a 2.5-inch tag, you feel the third step up. And it will punch that pattern out for you.
Yep, it will, at the top. And then you just cut it to whatever length you want. So it's really customisable as well.
Can you show us?
Yeah, of course I can.
Cool.
Right, where's my trick? Can I pinch? Can I be naughty and show another sneak peek?
Oh, now we only got this today. We've had this on our website, but we've never had it on air, I don't think. We showed a picture of it, I think, back in June. But this is the dinky, it's a really dinky guillotine, but it's a lovely size, really good size.
So I am going to line this up. We'll do one of each size for you. So that is our 1.5. And then the 3 sizes, 1.5, 2 inches,
This is our leopard print, adorable, scoreable.
It is left over from earlier.
From the 1 o'clock show.
And then 2.5. And pop that down. And then we can show you. And it's great to see how the shape changes slightly each time as you come down. So we've got that to the 2.5 inches. We just pop that in. You push it back as far as you can feel that it can go. Pop that down. And then you're going to get this wonderful edge. I'll show you on a bit of white. It might stand up a bit more for you. You get this lovely straight edge border. And then, like I said, you can cut this down to whatever size you want.
How cool is that?
Then let's go in with our 2-inch, making sure we're hitting the back.
So actually, you can make tags and sell them in packs at craft fairs.
Absolutely.
You can make them and sell them.
Yeah.
Or make them to, save yourself some money at home too.
That's it. And if you've just got your cardstock with you at your fair and you can let people pick the cardstock and make them there and then.
If you've got any tassels, put the tassel through the hole, you've then got a bookmark.
Yeah. I don't think I went right to the back with that one. Let's go again on the other edge. It's just because I'm a bit high up here. I've not got quite that perch.
Yeah, our desks are too high for a lot of you.
So there are your 3 different sizes and your 3 different shapes.
Isn't that great?
Isn't it fun?
Instant tags in 3 different sizes. The punch is going to go to a low price it's never been before. Should be $17.99. This is how they come if they are gifts for people. They come wrapped up and packaged like this. $12.99 today. It's never been that low. For something that's going to save you a fortune in gift tags, and you can make them in exactly the right type of card you like, whether it's craft card, whether it's plain card, whether it's patterned card that you've got, Christmas card stock you've got that you want to make into tags. You can make as many as you want. You can put them into little packs of 5 or 10 and sell them. Sell them for a few quid each and get your money back on the punch. I mean, these punches are so well made. £12.99. It's never been that price before. Normally $17.99. It's the lowest it has ever been. HRHD 20. That's the straight edge. Now, if you want something a little bit more fancy, this one is what they call the fancy edge. So this is a little bit more decorative. You've got that beautiful, it reminds me, quite a few of the crafting companies have got dies like frame dies with that kind of scalloped edge top. So maybe you've got those and you want to have the scalloped edged tag as well. Again, I think we're matching that price, aren't we? If you want the fancy edge one, different product code, BCHD91, first time ever, not $17.99, $12.99 for that one as well. Exactly the same price.
So let's just do this. So I'm just going to do these really quick and then just show you when you were on about the die before how you can kind of fake that effect. So there are 3 different edges. There we go. So, but say you were wanting to get that kind of label effect, you can then just cut this down.
Yep.
Just cut it a little bit smaller to there. Pop it in the other direction.
Oh, so they've got a little tag or a frame.
Yeah, so then you're making elements to go on your cards and things as well. So like little labels, little tags. This could be really cute on the front of an envelope.
Or around a bottleneck.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So there's lots of things you can play with these and make them really fun and different.
And they're only $12.99. You can use them all year round, but at Christmas time, tags, I think, are the one thing that you buy at Christmas that maybe you don't necessarily buy during the rest of the year very often, apart from maybe for weddings and things like that. $12.99 gets you the tag punch, and it should be $17.99, and it's BCHD 91. Now, this guillotine, you brought this in with you today.
Yes.
Kat walked into the office about 11 o'clock this morning and said, got a surprise for you. We featured this on shows before, but we realised we didn't actually have any in the building. We had the larger ones. We didn't actually have the smaller one. So now we've got one in our own studio to show you. And when you see where this price is going to go on this, it's a self-sharpening blade as well, isn't it?
It is. So as you bring it down on the metal edge here, it's going to sharpen. And just look how fine we can trim these bits on here. So if you are doing, you're wanting to add maybe foam mats and layers in, or just some really delicate stripe elements across a card, look how fine we can cut these bits here. This is the beauty of a guillotine.
Now, as with all Hunkydory tools, they are exceedingly well made. You've got your very safe finger protector. That's a plastic finger protector guide there as well. So very, very safe to use. But you don't have to worry about keeping it sharp because it self-sharpens every time you use it.
It does. So you just put it through. So these are great as well if you're wanting to do lots of strips nice and quickly. So let's just take that to the nearest one there. but then you're just working along this side. So we'll just say we're doing 1/4 of an inch each time and just bring it to the next one. And you've got tens of these cuts before you even realise.
Do you know what?
So many different things you can do.
So compact as well. Sometimes guillotines can be really quite cumbersome. If I just take this from you for a second. It's all right. I just want to hold it up and show you the design of it because it's incredibly compact. It's not going to take up too much room. If you've got a tote bag or something like that, this is going to be perfect to just slot into your tote bag, whereas some of the bigger guillotines would just be too big. And maybe you just don't want something to take up too much room on your desktop.
It's got this little hook feature at the top as well, so you can hang it up so it really can be stored away really easily.
And size-wise, you're looking at about 15 centimetres, 16 centimetres across, all marked in centimetres, millimetres and inches. It's a 6-inch top by probably about an 8-inch length, is it? Something like that?
Yeah, I would think.
6 by
Just
8
over.
inches.
You'll
Just
be able
over.
to get your A4 in there.
8.5. 6 by 8.5. It's on the screen. There we go. But look, you've got the steel bar. That steel bar is what the actual blade brushes up against, and it's that keeps the blade sharp. It's incredibly, incredibly well made. Now, apart from April, when we had it as a slide that we just put on the screen, we didn't physically have it one in the studio to show you, but here we are for the first time. It's debuting. It's making its appearance on telly for the first time. This at £21.99 is a brilliant buy. Maybe you've got a big guillotine and you're thinking, I'd love to have one that's a bit more portable. 5 seconds, and we're going to bring you the best price ever, and first time ever it's been seen on TV with us. NFHD 14, where are we going with this? £17.99. You pay that for a pair of scissors?
Yeah.
You pay more than that for some pairs of scissors. You've got a self-sharpening guillotine for under £18, all fully measured up in inches, millimetres, centimetres as well. And you can just tell that the build quality is superb. It really is. And that satisfying metal against metal, every time it goes down, it self-sharpens. Loads of you coming in for this right now. It's only ever been seen on a picture before. It's in the studio today. We've got stock and it's the best price it's ever been. Hello, Crafter in Greater Manchester, Christine in Dorset, Maria in Warwickshire, Margot in Fife. Hi, Margot. Margot's on the app, so's Christine. We've got Alison, Jill, Joe, Elizabeth, Cheryl, Angela, Florence, Sharon. Loads of you loving this idea because it is go anywhere portability. It would even, actually, go in there.
Yep.
And that's how compact it is. Obviously, you probably wouldn't put it in there, but if you wanted to, you could. If you've got a tote bag, you wouldn't put a big guillotine in there. It would end up staying at home, and then you end up using scissors, which is nothing wrong with that. But to have that precise, long, straight cut, I mean, the blade is 8.5 inches, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
So I don't know many scissors that have got 8.5-inch blades.
No, definitely not.
But a guillotine has. So you get a lovely, precise, straight edge, precision all the way. First time it's been on air, apart from a picture back in April. And I've got a thing about blades. I've got a thing about needles and blades. They make me nervous.
Yeah.
When I've got a blade going down and I've got my fingers there and my fingers are protected, that blade protector goes up. So my fingers are nowhere near where that blade is. I'm confident when I go down, my fingers are not in any danger whatsoever.
You'd have to try really, really hard to injure yourself with that.
It's just brilliant for the price. I mean, I would have thought 20, 30 quid for a guillotine like this.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
For £17.99, this is so massively popular. Okay, now that's the guillotine, and we've also got the trimmer, which you used in the first show, I think.
I did.
Is it?
Behind you?
It's over here. I've got to have eyes in the back of my head. Okay, here's the trimmer. This is one of the hero products. This has been on air, I've lost track of how many times.
Yeah.
The benefit of the trimmer compared to the guillotine is that you've got a blade that you can obviously lift up and position wherever you want to use it. So if you've got, let's say, I don't know, you've got a piece of cardstock that you're very, very precious about and you don't want to waste it by covering it up with mats and layers, you can take the middle out of that card because it's got a blade that literally can be used. A guillotine blade will cut from edge to edge. A trimmer blade can cut the middle out of something easily.
Yes, it can. Yeah.
And we've got the trimmer blades refills in the show as well. It comes with 2 blades there, doesn't it, when you get it?
It does, yeah. So let's just show you what we were talking about there. So like you said, so with that is the beauty of a trimmer, is that you can cut into the cardstock. What's beautiful about this trimmer is it makes it so easy to do because all your measurements are everywhere. So I'm going to cut this down to something that's nice and easy. Let's just do a 4x4. Like that. So let's say we want to make a frame out of this. So if I come to 1/2 inch, take it up against this edge here, make sure my blade sat somewhere in the middle. We've got all our markings on our guide as well here as well. So I can take this to 1/2 inch in this direction and 1/2 inch just away from the 4 inches there, so 3.5 inches. We're just going to turn it round.
There's a little arrow on the blade handle that shows you exactly where the point of the blade is, so it can be so precise.
So you can line it up in all those directions. So maybe you're someone that you've not invested in things like nesting dies and stuff like that, but you still want to be able to create apertures and frames. This is a great way to be able to achieve that effect. And we just take that up, that'll pop out the middle. And look how perfect and precise that is again.
It's an invaluable tool. It really, really is. Okay, should be £21.99. Have we ever done this at this price before? A long time ago. Okay. We're equaling the lowest price that we've ever done. £17.99, £4 off. Most days, it's always £21.99 on our shows. We have taken it to £17.99 once before, I believe. We're doing it again today on our Dynamite Deals show. £17.99, your best friend when it comes to kind of gutting cardstock and making your cardstock go that much further. And such accuracy. You get 2 blades with it. Replacement blades, I've got to let you know, are in the show and are available as well. We had to wait for those for a little while, but they are in stock right now if you want to stock up. If you want to treat someone maybe as a gift to that and some replacement blades as well. That is AYHD08. Delivered for £17.99 if you've already bought something today, and thousands of you already have. If you want the replacement blades, here they come. You're going to get a total of, for £9.98, we'll double check. I think it's 2 packs of 2.
Yeah.
That's what I want to think. I'm pretty sure it's 4. Yeah, 2 packs of 2 for £9.98, CNHD34. And they basically just easily clip in. You do get 4. There we go. That's what they look like. So 2 packs of 2. So the 2 that you're not needing can stay in the packet, stay nice and safe. £7.98 if you want 4 new blades for your trimmer. Honestly, if you're buying the trimmer, I'd go for that as well at the same time, just in case when you need the blades in the future, they're out of stock, because that sometimes happens. If you've already got the trimmer, stock up while we got them. We were out of stock with them for a good few months, I think.
Yes, definitely. Anyway. Yeah, and we made sure that we got more this time, but you have bought them. I know. By the dozens and the dozens. So there's a few. We've still got a few. So I would be stocking up now.
It's one of those things you know you're going to need. So as they're there and they're on a cracking price, £7.98 CNHD 34. If you fancy those, they will fit the Hunkydory trimmer, and they're so easy to pop out and also dispose of as well. So ZNHD 34 if you need new trimmer blades for your Hunkydory trimmer. Remember, if you've never ordered before, we had loads of brand new customers yesterday. We're having loads of new customers today. If you want to order and you've never ordered before, 0800 001 4433. You can register on the website, but I always suggest if you're a new customer, go to the call centre. They will set up your account for you free of charge, process your first order, and then you can use the website and the app in the future if you want to as well. 0800 001 4433. And the website is hobbymaker.co.uk, and download the app, order that way too. Now, we've had some questions. Okay. Had a question from Roz in Nottinghamshire. Hello, Roz. Loving the tool show, she says. Thank you. Have you got the stamping magnets, please? We haven't got them in the show, but bear with Laura, our producer. We'll have a look and see if we've got stock. We'll have a little look. You mean the ones with the tags on, don't you?
Yes.
The little purple tags.
The stamping press.
We've got a bit of stock, Roz. A little bit of stock. Glad you asked, because we wouldn't have shown them to you otherwise. So I think we've got to get them on the screen for you fairly soon. Here we go. Premier Craft Tools, stamping press magnets. You get 2 of them. There we go. Yes, they are. There we are, Roz. MLHD72. Where else do you get service like that? Message in and we'll give you the product. It's great. If it's there, we'll let you have it. £4.99 for 2. There we go. Thank you, Roz. Glad to be of service. Yeah, if you get your stamping platform, stock up on those. You can never have too many magnets, but we don't have a massive quantity available. MLHD72. Right, now, silicon mat. Silicon mat, okay. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Pop that back in my caddy. Now, we've done this before, and it went absolutely bonkers. We're going to do it again today. Silicon. You put silicon in the oven. Silicon bakeware. You can bake cakes in silicon, make loaves in silicon. So you know this is going to be a really heat protective product for your tabletops and all that sort of thing. Now, any day of the week, the Hunkydory silicon mat is $9.99. It's wafer thin, but it grips to the tabletop, so you can't accidentally move it. I mean, I'm moving the table before I'm actually moving the actual mat.
Yeah, you feel it.
So you can use it. What would you use yours for, Kat?
Just everyday crafting. The chances I can get through a crafting day without creating some kind of mess that I don't need to easily clean up, it just doesn't exist. So if you are using things like we've showed you before, like I was saying with your glue sticks and you're dabbing on your sentiments, and the same if you're using your wet glue pen, you can use it on there, so you're keeping your surface nice and clean. It also comes absolutely perfect if you're using things like your Prism ink pads and you're buffing your edges. It's going to just go onto the mat, but it's going to wash off really, really easily. The same with like your glitter mint sprays. And this is it. This is what I love about it, is about how compact and how condensed it is. You can take it absolutely everywhere
It's
with
great.
you.
It's absolutely brilliant, but it gives you a really good surface area of protection. It's branded Hunkydory as well. It's in the Hunkydory crafting colour of purple, and it's going to protect your surface. You know, if you're using heat guns and stuff like that, you're probably very worried about your tabletop, whether it's a craft desk or whether it's the dining table or the kitchen table, whatever it might be. This is a lovely, almost like a second skin protective surface that rolls up and folds up to virtually nothing. £9.99. It's a deal. Dynamite deal. Have we done this before? £6.99. £6.99 for your brand new silicone mat. I mean, these. Did you buy something from Kat in the 1 o'clock show? If you did, you paid your £3.95 P&P on your debit or credit card. Now you're looking at the show thinking, £6.99. I've got a new mat delivered free of charge, no P&P charge. Once you paid it once, that's it for the whole day until midnight tonight. You can buy as much as you want from Hobbymaker. One P&P for the whole day. Jacqueline's in, Sylvia, Carol, Dorothy. Hello to you, Dorothy in Essex, Dorothy in Somerset, Christine. Actually, Tina's gone in East Sussex for 2.
Yes.
Yeah, why not? Have one upstairs, one downstairs if you're crafting both on both levels. For your kids as well. Yeah, absolutely. If they tend to get crayon or a bit messy with things, it's a lovely. Actually, stick a couple down, put them side by side like that. Put one there, put the other one there. You've got a lovely large surface area of protection there, haven't you?
Take it away from crafting. I'm thinking about when my kids were younger and in the high chair, or you're taking them out to heat, and then you can just pick it up and chuck it in the sink and wash it up. It would be fabulous for that.
Pet bowls as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
My cat puts more food on the floor than she actually puts in her mouth. So, yeah, for dog bowls, cat bowls, that sort of thing. Yeah, don't just think of it for crafting. At the end of the day, it's a silicone mat. Also great if you're putting, if you're taking things out of your air fryer that are piping hot and you don't want to burn the kitchen surface. Put them on a silicone mat.
Yeah.
There you go. So it's got multiple uses.
Yeah.
I only realised that because I've only recently got myself an air fryer.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So great with your glue gun as well, for a surface we're working on with your glue gun. Perfect for that.
Yeah, absolutely. So many good deals in the show today. YDHD57. Now, I'm looking forward to this because I've not done a show with this before. The envelope making kit. I know you get the punch to kind of round off the envelope flap, and you get an instruction book. What else do you get with it?
So you get your envelope making papers.
Yep.
That's
over
it.
here,
And your punch that
it?
makes it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, here we go.
Did you get all of this? Wow. 12 by 12 sheets.
Yes. You don't get that. They're your envelopes. That's what's been made with them.
But you get your 12 by 12 paper, so that means you can make envelopes in all sorts of different sizes.
Yes.
You get your envelope booklet that tells you how to make
It's
all the
got
different
all
envelopes.
your sizes in.
Get loads of 12 by 12s.
Yes.
Lovely. And you get your punch.
This amazing punch. Whoever designed this is an absolute genius, because this is everything that you need to make your envelope. So you take 12 by 12 paper And I believe that allows you to make up to, I think it's about an 8x8, but we'll see. Let's get them out of the way. Right, so I'm going to do a square envelope for you.
So you're going to get actually
And
48 sheets of 12 by 12.
Instructions, yeah. So with a full sheet of 8x8 papers, we can make let me see. We do a 7x7 with 11x11.
Okay.
Let's see what it says here.
To do an 8x8, you need a 12.5 by 12.5
Well,
sheet
this
of paper.
might actually, let's put this on here. This is
12.5?
12 and a half.
12.5,
Yeah.
that's why they've done it.
Yeah, this is why we've done it. So it's actually bigger than 12 by
Right.
12. How fabulous is that? So let's just do it. Let's just work with our 8x8. So the first thing that you need to do, let me just check, I've got a pencil.
Because
So
how often do you make
here-
cards and you realise you haven't got envelopes for them? So
No,
annoying.
this is it. So how to make a basic square envelope, and this is all your instructions here. So this is your finished size. So if we're going to be making an 8x8, our starting paper size has to be 12.5 by 12.5, and then it's going to tell us where we need to mark each side. So that's 6 1/4. So let's pop this on here.
Okay.
Normally we would do this on the scoreboard, or again you can do it with a ruler, it doesn't really matter. So we know this is our 0 line, so 6 1/4 is there. So this is basically halfway on each page, 6 1/4. Now it does tell you, and I've not listened, you have to mark it quite long so that you can see it, because this is where we're going to use our punch, and you need to be able to see the mark line protruding from the edge of the punch.
Right.
So let's just work our way round here, 6 1/4. And we are just going to thingy. And 6 1/4, I've lost my marks, there we go. Make sure I'm not going too far off. There we go. So that's all 4 sides done.
Okay.
Now, I've got a little bit of lift on that there, so I'm just hope I've done this right. So you then go in, and you've got 2 sides to this punch. You've got a notch and you've got a corner. So we're going to take this onto the notch part of the punch. You're going to make sure that line is right in the middle of the gap there. And we're just going to put our notches straight into these.
Okay. Easy so far.
Let's hope so. And we're just going to twirl this around. Again, line that up.
And don't forget this afternoon, if you buy anything from us between now and 8 o'clock, one of you will win your baskets, and we'll announce the winner of that tomorrow in the 1 o'clock show. So whatever you buy from us, you could get it for nothing, just by shopping with us today.
Can I just borrow that trimmer again so I can pop some score lines in here? So then all you've got to do is pop this on. Again, this is where your scoreboard would come in, but this is what I've got now. So if you just line your edges up, so just where we've put those pencil marks into whatever device you're using to score, and we're just going to score down all of these here. So you can see how it's coming together now, eh? This is going to make our envelope for us. So just line that up, just making sure when I've got move one that I don't accidentally move the other. So in this booklet as well, this is your basic squares, but you've also got how to make rectangular envelopes.
Oh, I wondered that.
You've got how to make envelopes.
A6, A7,
Yeah.
5x7, DL, 8x4, A5.
Yeah. And then you've also got how to make envelopes that have like a bit more depth to them, so thicker sides. And then we've got some really fun and funky projects in there that you can make with this as well. So it's not a one trick.
That is not your price, by the way, on the screen. That's what it should be. For all those papers, you get 48 oversized 12 by 12 papers to do the 8 by 8 envelopes.
So
the
then
punch.
we're going to turn it round to the corner side, and this is just going to give us that lovely professional corner finish on each of the edges here. We'll get this in. Now, I would recommend usually using like your high-tack tape to put this together, but I am going to use our construction glue just because it's what I've got to hand.
Yeah.
So,
Which is still on offer, still in stock, I think.
yeah.
Nearly 90% has gone, so we've got limited stock on the construction glue. We get 12. What was the deal again? 12 for the price of 6? Yeah, 12 for the price of 6 on the construction glue. Don't miss out on that one.
And then it's up to you which way you want to stick you. You can have that bit on top or these bits on. It's just personal preference. A little bit of that there. And how fabulous.
Yeah.
That you can make your
You wouldn't be able to buy an envelope like that in the shop, would you?
No, you wouldn't. And we fold your top in.
Now, we've
There
taken the
we
price
go.
down. Can you see what we've done? Under a £20 note from £31 to £19.99, and that's just one envelope you can make. But you can make not just square envelopes, you can make all the different sizes like I read out before. How to make, what are the other ones that I said? 6 by 6. Where are the other ones? Loads of different size envelopes.
Yeah, so there's a few here. So this is one that's been made using Adorable Scoreable, but you can see that there's that extra bit of depth in there. So if you've got something that's maybe got like your MDF shapes on it or like
Decoupage on it,
decoupage, we've got your, I think that's a 7 by 5, your DL, again 8 by 8, again something that's a little bit thicker there. So, and your mini one's great for like save the dates and stuff like that.
The
So
book shows
lots
you.
and lots of options.
Gives you all the measurements, the size of paper that you need, what you trim it down to, if you need to trim it down at all for £19.99. You get the punch, 48 sheets of your oversized 12 by 12, and the booklet too, AQHD 06. You can make posh envelopes now, not just posh cards. Kat, thank you. What a brilliant hour.
Thank you. I know, it's been so much fun.
It's been great.
Yes.
You're back in a couple of weeks?
I am,
Okay.
yes.
Adam's here. We're under the rainbow in a second. It's, remember, our festival weekend, celebrating the fact that, you know, if you can't get to the NEC for that amazing craft show that's probably actually closing in the next half an hour at the NEC, it closes at 4:30 on a Sunday, so it's the last day of it. But we're still having our festival, giving you amazing dynamite deals from Hunkydory and amazing deals from Under the Rainbow with Adam after a short break. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobbymaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased, you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded, the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right-click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobbymaker.
Hi, welcome back everybody to our amazing festival weekend. Why is it a festival weekend? Because the NEC's been on for the last 3 or 4 days, we thought, okay, what can we do if you can't get there, which many of you can't? I'm not going this year. It's the first time in a few years. I was here every day. And I thought, right, let's bring the festival to you. Let's bring that kind of party sort of atmosphere with amazing deals. We've had some of the best prices ever on Hobbymaker from all of our fantastic guests, of which, of course, Adam is one from Under the Rainbow, and Simon's here as well from Pearly Wings.
From Pearly Wings. He's going to be doing the 6 o'clock show.
Because you are kind of sister channels, or sister products.
Yeah, and companies. I've got a sore throat, so I thought, you know what, if my throat's going to go,
Everybody's got a sore throat.
Simon can pick up the slack for me.
Absolutely. Right. We have got glitter. We've got amazing deals on stencils.
Stickers,
bottles, styluses. It's all in here from Under the Rainbow. And am I right in saying that all the prices in this show are the lowest they've ever been?
Lowest they've ever been, yeah. And you won't get them any lower.
Okay. So now's the time to stock up on what takes your fancy with Adam and Under the Rainbow in the next hour or so. Right, to start off with, we're coming into the glitteriest part of the year. Absolutely. If you can't have glitter at Christmas, when can't you have glitter? Look at this. Look at this for quantity. Look at how much you've got in here. You get both the holographic gold and the holographic silver. Normally they'd be £12.99. How much do you get in each one?
About 150 mil, 150 grams, thereabouts.
150 mil. And these are little discs. If you're getting close, I don't know how close we can get, but you've got those little discs of sparkle. And because they are discs, the shine and the reflection off of them is absolutely immense. Look at that. Great shot, Kinga, thank you. Look at that. You can see the AB on the silver, but you've got exactly the same AB on the gold.
Imagine making your own Christmas baubles with these.
Oh yeah, absolutely. £12.99. Now, if you've got any of those Christmas baubles, the ones that you kind of screw together, you could load them with this glitter if you want.
Load them, but the easiest way is you PVA on the outside of the plastic, on the inside of the plastic, sorry, and then pour it in so you don't waste your glitter. You don't want to waste your glitter.
That's a good idea. But to get basically 300 mil between the two of them, in less than 20 seconds now, we're going to show you the price. At £12.99, they're what, £6.50 a bottle, which is amazing.
Holographic as well, so yeah.
Yeah, so extra special glitter. Holographic silver, holographic gold. In just literally 5 seconds, you're going to find out the price today. Remember, this is the lowest price it's ever been, the lowest price it ever will be. Is the stock going to last the show? That's the big question. 1, 2, 3, boom. Let's hit that price. We've got quite a good stock. £8.99 from £12.99. Yeah. So that's about a 35–40% reduction.
Craft fair price.
Hey?
Actually, do you know what? That is better than the craft fair price.
Is it?
The last craft fair we went to, we sold these £5 each, and they've flown at that.
Okay.
So you've got them better than the craft fair price.
So it's the best price ever here today. And if you've already bought something, and we've sold literally thousands of items today from when we went on air at 1 o'clock, most of you watching right now have probably already bought something. In which case, all of these items in the show from Adam and Under the Rainbow, delivered prices, no more P&P for you until tomorrow, 1 P&P per day, £3.95 until midnight tonight. Grab these while we've got them. Use them in your card making for Christmas. Use them in your bauble decorating for Christmas if the family's getting involved, doing all sorts of makes and so on. CM8131. CM8131 to get that. It's never been that price before. It's a great deal, a fantastic deal. Free phone number or order on the website as well, hobbymaker.co.uk, or tap the app. Have you got the app yet?
I have got the app.
It's cool, isn't it?
It's great, isn't it?
It's great. So easy to use. Everyone should have the app because as soon as you tap the app, up pops the live program. It's amazing. Okay, now we've also got these. I've never seen these before.
These are new as well. We've not brought these before.
Okay, that's why I've not seen them before then. Now, deals on new prices. Let me show you what these are.
It's very chunky glitter, some of them.
Look at this. Look at this. Now, you've got 4 tubs. This one on the end here, this white one, I mean, look at what's in there.
Beautiful, that, isn't it?
That looks like pearl. Are they flakes or are they chips?
They're like flakes. So with flakes as well, a little tip. If you've got what is it called? I always forget what it's called. Do you know what you crush herbs with?
Oh, pestle and mortar.
That's the one. You can actually make it finer as well. So if you don't like the thicker glitter, do make it finer.
What I'm thinking when I look at this, I'm thinking mermaid.
Yeah.
Mermaid scales, that sort of thing, because you've got hints of pink and blue on there as well. It's not just all kind of opal colour. This next one, again, look at the pieces. This is more.
That one, isn't it? Quite autumny, that one, I think.
Absolutely. You've got teal colours, gold, red in there as well. But this is great for shaker cards.
Great, yeah.
Spot on for shaker cards. The next one, same sort of texture, but this time you've got more of a kind of an earth tone. You've got more of blues and earthy browns and golds in there as well. Beautiful. And again, you could even make them into like mosaic pictures, sprinkle them.
Yeah, definitely use them for your Christmas cards as well. The colours are like Christmas all over, aren't
Absolutely, and mixed media projects as well. And then you get this wonderful tub of blue here as well. Just look how chunky that is. Now, I don't know how many mils there are in each of these pots because they are huge.
I couldn't tell you, to be fair, because like I say, they're a stuffed pot.
They are loaded, fully loaded. Now, $12.99 is amazing. You get all 4 of them. So at the moment, they work out now to £2.25 per pot. Where do you get this sort of thing from anyway? I wouldn't know where to begin to try and find it. Where you find it from, I don't know. But to get all of these sort of products for £2.25 for a big tub, whether you're using shaker cards, whether you're doing mixed media projects, whether you're doing mermaid scales or whatever it may be that you want to use this for, you could actually use that if you're doing like a sea scene and things like that. That could be maybe the foam on the sea. That would look fantastic, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Or in the sky, the clouds in the sky possibly.
Yeah, it's like a Snow White kind of look, isn't it, as well?
Yeah.
I think that one, myself personally, like you say, use it for like your Christmas trees and maybe use it as a snow.
Yeah.
Put it on the floor to snow.
Yeah.
But they're full and they have got a tamper on them as well, so it's a tamper relief pot. When you get them, you're going to snap that back. I'm actually going to open this one. Look at how gorgeous that is.
It is like flakes. It's not sharp. It's not shard-like or anything like that. It's flakes. It is a bit filmy. It's difficult. It defies description, to be honest. It's lovely stuff.
A strange texture, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
But it's
hang on.
on the overhead, if that's okay.
Have we got our overhead? If I move that over to there, can you see against black?
All the different colours come through, so you've got like your pinks, your greens.
So if it's against white, you've got like an opal pinky effect. But against black, look at that. It looks like an Australian opal. Really, really lovely. Marion in Ceredigion is in. Hello to Sandra in West Midlands. Doreen in Berkshire. Margaret in Berkshire. You're so generous with the quantity you've put in here.
They're full. They are literally full.
Full to the brim, absolutely. Waste not, want not, put them back in. Okay, if you want that, then it works out at how much a pot? £2.25. £2.25 per pot. You've got 4 pots. You're loving it, and I've never seen anything like that before in all the years I've been doing this sort of job. WN8187, $8.99. Now, we've got lots of other goodies in the show. We want to do the stencils, okay. Now, when you see the price on this, I think you're going to do a double take. The start price for these stencils is amazing because you're going to get 8 stencils. 8 stencils. There's so many of them, we can't even display them adequately. There's just every type of snowflake you could think of here. You've got about probably 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. It's about 16 snowflakes on each A4 sheet. And they're all slightly different as well. Wow. Now you're going to get a total of 8 snowflake sets. Maybe you want to decorate the windows. Maybe you've got that spray snow.
Great for the windows, yeah. Put your paste through it as well, so your frosting paste, your pearly paste, or your Glitz Craft glitter paste looks absolutely amazing through it as well. Now,
8 at £12.99, if my maths is right, works out at about £1.30, £1.40 each, something
Carol
like that.
Vorderman, that's who you are.
I've been called worse. £1.62? Is it? For 8 at £12.99? Okay. £1.62. Okay, still good. £1.62 each. But that is not your price. How on earth? We've got hold of Adam and we've said, okay, we've got our special festival weekend. What can you do? What deals can you do? These are down to £8.99. £8.99 for 8 stencils, all with snowflakes. Maybe they're going to be 8 separate gifts. I always think of a snowflake as being about £6 or £7 each.
Not from me.
Not from you. You've done it. I don't know how you've done it.
We've not actually took these to the craft fair before.
Now, we can't really explain how limited. We have a limited quantity of them, and we're already down now to single-figure stock. So if you want these 8 stencils for basically £8.99, so they're £1 and 10p each, which is crazy, absolutely ridiculous.
When they're gone, they are gone. There's literally no more.
Okay. We've got more people wanting this than we actually have stock, so if it's in your basket, check out as quickly as you can. You will get one of the last sets of those. That's a limited time offer, a limited quantity offer. When they've gone, they've gone. Good luck. 2 left. The next 2 of you to check out will get the last 2. Now, we've got a paper pack, the A6 paper pack. Now, what we've got with Under the Rainbow is diversity, lots of unusual different things that every crafter will find a really good use for. Now, this is a mixture of different colour papers, different colour card, and there's even a bit of a splash of holographic going on in there as well. So you've got A6. A6, what should the price be? XY 8195. XY 8195. It's a bound pad full of A6 cardstock.
All different colours.
How many sheets? 100
sheets.
100 sheets. 100.
You can feel it. It's a very, very nice card as well, especially to stamp onto.
It's a gorgeous quality, yeah, absolutely. You've got light green, vibrant green.
Oranges.
Beautiful oranges.
Dark green.
What would you use it for?
So I would use it for stamping, use it for matter and laying. It's an A6 size, so if you've got any A6 stamps, it will work absolutely great with that.
So the actual holographic is the cover on the front, yeah?
Yeah, so sorry, the holographic is just the cover on the front.
Gotcha,
if
right.
you're frugal, use that as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
It does all come apart. It rips out really nice, I'll show you. It comes off really nice.
So you can take a sheet
Lovely.
out of any part of that pad without any trouble at all. 100 sheets of cardstock. What's the GSM?
160 GSM.
160, okay. So really good quality. It's on the brink between paper and card, so
Exactly.
it's technically a card. Okay, 160 GSM, 100 sheets, XY8195. Now, it's one of those things that everyone who's a crafter will use. Whether you're using it to make notes, whether you're using it to die cut it, whether you're using it to sand tangle on, whatever you're going to do, stamp onto it. Okay. Laura's saying she's scared, she's looking away. £4.49. Wow. It's 4.5 pence per sheet. Why not? I mean, you could even use that as a notepad, a jotter, have it by the phone. If you wanted
for that price.
Get a couple. 4.5 pence per sheet, 160 GSM, you've got 100 sheets for that amazing price of £4.49.
That yellow's beautiful.
Yeah, that's my favourite colour, yellow.
That yellow is lovely, isn't it?
Nearly 20% of the stock has gone. You're back in Malta there, aren't you?
Oh, I wish.
The sun beating down. Oh, by the way, the stencils have sold out, the 8-pack. Congratulations if you got them. That was inevitably going to happen. I'm afraid they've gone. No more calls for the stencils, no more available, I'm afraid. But you can still fill your boots with this notebook if you want it. 100 sheets, holographic on the top. Whether it's a notepad you're using it for or whether it's a crafting pad, maybe it's going to be a sketch pad. You want to kind of sketch while you're out for weekends or whatever.
Revision pad maybe for children.
Yeah.
So when the exams will be coming up before we know it again.
Yeah, exactly.
Christmas lists, presents.
It could be a to-do list. On my other half, basically there's a list for everything. Christmas present list, Christmas shopping list, to-do list in the house. There's lists everywhere. That is a good list pad.
I can't stick to any list. I really can't.
I think the list's of my benefit, not for...
Yeah.
£4.49, XY8195. Free phone number on the phone. Also free to order on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. We've got about 5 left if everyone checks out. So it's first come, first serve on that. I didn't actually see that at the beginning of the show. It's a really handy thing to have.
It's gone as well.
Yeah. This is never to come back. Same as the stencils, same as this. What about the glitters? Will they ever come back? Or?
More than likely. I can't say they definitely will, but they may do.
Okay, so do not forget, we've got the holographic silver and gold glitter. That's on the website right now for you. We've got those big, big tubs as well. Great for preschool.
It's a rainbow, isn't it, as well?
Yeah, it is.
Have it under the rainbow pad.
Absolutely. It is. Under the rainbow pad. You should have branded it like that.
Oh, yes.
Okay, now, mandala stickers.
These might be better on the overhead if that's okay.
That's all right.
Let's go over to the overhead.
Okay, now these are really cool. Now, we're so busy for everything. You're realising that this weekend is a festival weekend. What does that mean? It means unbelievable prices. Very often prices lower than we've ever gone for before. Sometimes unique products that you've never seen before and will never see again. Every show has got a USP, a reason for tuning in. And remember, you buy anything in the show today, between 1 o'clock this afternoon and 8 o'clock tonight, you'll automatically be in the draw to win your basket. So if you spent £50 with us, £60 with us in that basket shop today, you could get a message tomorrow to say that, hey, you've won your cost of your shopping. So one person will be announced as the winner of that tomorrow at 1 o'clock when we start things here at Hobbymaker. Now, these are these stickers?
So these are stickers, so they're double-sided stickers. So you just need to bend it over a little bit, and then you can... I think we had trouble with this. I'm sure you were doing one of my shows last time, actually, Dave, and we had trouble with these. It's not that they are difficult, it's just...
It's the sort of thing that on TV is tricky to do. At home, it's a lot easier.
There you go. So it's great, it's white, so you can actually stick it to your black card, stick it to your coloured card. So maybe you want to put that one inside one of your books.
I mean, it could be that you want to use these as little frames on photographs as well. If you've got a photograph of a little puppy or a little baby or a photograph of your other half or your mum or your nan or whatever, that can actually be a little frame around the face, couldn't it? But again, if you wanted to use your alcohol markers, your alcohol pens, you could colour these because, of course, it's not acrylic, but it's like
it's like a plastic sticker, isn't it? It is a plastic sticker. It's like a film.
Yeah, a bit like acetate, thin acetate. Yeah. So if you wanted to colour that over the top, you could do that quite easily.
I mean, imagine trying to colour these ones like a stained glass windows. Oh, that'll look lovely.
Should I put that on the blue?
Yeah.
Look at this, and you don't get any air bubbles or any. You know, sometimes we put stickers down, especially if they're clear, they look a little bit opaque, a bit cloudy. Can you see there?
And they're really high tack as well, aren't they? They're not just going to rip off.
There you go, look. Aren't they different? I've never seen anything like them before. You're going to get a pack of 30 of the white doily mandalas. Oh, come on. £3.99? £3.99?
When you told me to give you some good prices, what have I done?
They're better than good.
Great.
They're off the charts. They're great prices. Yeah, think about it. You could decorate notebooks with them. You can put them in memory books and journals and that sort of thing for decoration. Scrapbooking pages. I mean, there's so much detail in these.
I mean, they're actually a lovely design as well. So let's just use one of these pads a second. Just
do you remember?
Show you something.
I don't know when you were a kid. You remember having like the transfers where you had like the lollipop stick.
Oh yes.
That you used to rub over the stencils, and sometimes they didn't kind of peel. I thought that's what these were to start with, but they're not. They're really good quality adhesive stickers. You don't need to have that lollipop stick. You can do it with your finger. And 30 of them. I mean, they're so detailed. You could actually use them on. I'm just thinking, if you're a jewellery maker and you make ring boxes, pendant boxes, earring boxes, anything like that, and you've got just a plain box and you want to make it a little bit special, imagine that on the top of a ring box. Imagine that on the top of a bangle box to make it that little bit unusual. If I just show you there, look at that. That on a jewellery box would look amazing. On a bracelet box, that could be your point of difference. If you all check out, we've got one left. Is this going to be a complete sell-out show? I wonder.
Just a quick one then before it does. So I've just literally gone round. It's not the best, but if you go around them as well, you'd get a nice frame. So if you want to stamp in the middle of that or put some words in the middle of that, you will do it. And because it is plastic,
just rubs off.
Rubs off, and then you can just use
Unless
that
it's
again.
permanent ink, and then it won't. But yeah. Beautiful. Okay. Well, something different, something a bit out of the ordinary. 30 of those, and are they all different designs, or some of the some of the repeats?
Yeah. So I think you get 2 of each design. So 15 designs, you get 2 of each design.
15 designs, all with the adhesive on the back, and it's completely transparent adhesive as well. You can't see where any of the glue is. £3.99, and it's PZ28176. I hope you get them. They're about to sell out. Now, stamp sets. The stamp sets from Pearlywinks?
Yeah, the Pearlywinks. So we're collab with Pearlywinks, haven't we?
Now, Pearlywinks and Under the Rainbow are basically sister parent companies, Simon and Adam. Which ones do you want first, Laura? Okay, the Pixies. Okay. So, when these have gone, they've gone.
Yeah, once we've sold out of these, I cannot give you any more to do at this price, so...
Okay. So you're not away with the fairies, you're away with the Pixies. Away with the Pixies. Cheeky Little Pixie is another verse on there. But these are gorgeous. If you love escapism, if you love the kind of, not myth and magic exactly, but you know what I mean. You've got the acorn, you've got the wooded tree there as well. The cute little character of the pixie, so adorable. That could be Santa's little helper if you wanted it to be.
Definitely, yeah.
Couldn't it?
Yeah.
Now, they are normally £17.99. I love that snail as well. I'm not really a fan of snails, but he's cute.
If you love that snail, Dave, I think you'll like this, actually. Look at this, what someone's done with the snails.
Oh, wow.
Snail trail.
Snail trail. Oh, that's brilliant.
But you could use that, like you say, for Christmas maybe, and put little bits in.
A snail trail, how cool. There we go. Yeah, make a little snail bunting and call it a snail trail. I think that's really, really clever. £17.99 normally, but that is not your price today. AI8109. AI8109. Look at the price. £5 off. £12.99. Never seen these before, and you get a lot for your money. I mean, that tree, you can have fun kind of decorating the branches, you know, having, you know, you could maybe have some of the moss from the lovely Hayley and Dreamees. You could actually put the moss on the branches of that tree and make it really three-dimensional. That would look good.
Yeah, that would look really good, wouldn't it? That's
Really
just another little sample as well, just what we've done with, what someone's done for us with the stamps and a little lantern.
Isn't that beautiful? So you can use these images in all sorts of ways. Is that the pixie taking? Oh!
Pixie lay on top of the snail.
I didn't realise what that was. I didn't work out what that was. It's a pixie having a nap.
Yeah.
That one there, on the top. There.
He's having a nap on top of the snail as well, can you see him?
He's actually fast asleep on top of the snail. There you go. So there we are, and the Away with the Pixies is a stamp as well.
On the sample, yes.
£12.99, and if you look at the sample just down there, there we are, look. See? Got rainbow snail and the pixie having a bit of a kip on his back. Love it to bits. £12.99, AI8109. Now, Amorosa. So from the cute little characters, the kind of myth and magic characters, this is your butterfly. Now, this one has been very popular in the past.
Believe it's actually a moth,
Is that
believe
a
it
moth?
or not, yes.
Okay. Because what's Spanish for butterfly is mariposa, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. So Amorosa is the moth.
Yes.
Mariposa, butterfly, Amorosa moth. Okay. Now, this has been designed by Julie Stafford for Pearlywinks, and this is beautiful. I mean, moths used to get a bad press. They don't anymore. They're just as beautiful, if not more so in some cases, than the butterflies. But nothing's stopping you making that a butterfly if you want it to be. It's a fine line between the two, really.
Exactly. But imagine that stamped up and then maybe some gold holographic glitter on the wings.
Oh, yeah.
That would be a really nice moth.
Now, you've got the words imagination, you've got create, you've got dream. Look at these beautiful feature corners you've got as well. You've got one that's kind of curved, and that one up there is, I thought it was a cobweb to start off with, but it's not, but very, very ornate, like ironwork. Then you've got this open flower, the beautiful moth. Now, these stamp sets should be £17.99. They're good sizes as well. We're going to match the price of the last one. £5 off, down from £17.99. It's our festival deal down to £12.99. When that sells out, it's gone. I mean, the size of that, that's got to be what?
It is beautiful. And you could use it as a butterfly in a way. It is beautiful.
Yeah.
Moths are part of the butterfly family, aren't they? So
Yeah, absolutely. And what I love as well is that there's no rules when it comes to colouring and things like that.
No, not at all. I mean, I would colour that as a butterfly, to be fair.
Yeah, totally. You got the great words dream, imagination and create as well. The whole thing, £12.99 today with, remember, that special price, only while stocks last. When this sells out, that will be it. WA8135. Now, more stencils. Now, straight away, I'm thinking Dreamcatcher.
Oh, yes.
I love everything about Dreamcatchers, the significance of them letting good dreams through, trapping the bad ones. This is a stencil that will allow you to make your own Dreamcatcher cards, but also you could use it in home decor. Make your own Dreamcatchers physically to put in the bedroom or the kids' rooms or whatever. And this is a fully loaded stencil, this, isn't it?
It is very, yeah. So Pearlywinks are really good. Simon's really good at making sure that he fits as much as he can onto a stencil for you.
Yeah. No wasted space whatsoever.
Because as a company, we pay for when we get stencils made, we pay for the full sheet.
Yep.
Why waste it?
Exactly.
So you can make beautiful things like this.
How gorgeous is that? And again, the significance of giving someone a card with a dream catcher on it, only wanting the person to have good dreams, let good dreams through, trap the bad ones. You've also got the words there, don't be scared, dream big, dream big, little one. Oh, that's really sweet. Maybe for a plaque for a youngster's room or something like that. And you've got all the elements of the feathers there, so you can have as many feathers dangling down as you want to. But a stencil means that you can just keep on using it, colouring through it, using your pastes and that sort of thing if you want to decorate MDF with it. You decorate it straight onto walls.
Straight onto walls, onto furniture.
$12.99. That is not your price. YG8147, this is going to be a popular one. $8.99 for a stencil that is A4 in size and is loaded with positivity and loaded with something that everyone knows. Everyone recognises a dream catcher, but you can make it into your own artwork now. Do it on boxes, do it on projects that you're making, that you're building, part of your home decor maybe. You've got faith, hope and charity as words there. You've got the cross there too. Little gemstones and diamonds down the bottom, the word love.
You've also got as well, if you look at the side, you've also got,
oh yeah,
you're going to make hills maybe or clouds.
Yeah.
You can use the side of the stencil as well.
So even the edge of the stencil has got a practical purpose. Yeah, so you can do different vistas, different kind of mountain ranges and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Really cool. What a stencil at £8.99, YG8147. Now this, I would get this. It's got a stag on it, so I'm there. I'm in. Pearlywinks, obviously A4 stencil, the scenery and the Great British Wildlife is what this one's called. Now this is going to give you the potential to make and tell stories with this. I mean, actually, before I show you the stencil, look at that. Look at the cover on the packet. The owl flying, you've got the moon in the background there. The owl's a silhouette. Look down the bottom, you've then got the stag with the trees in the background, that woodland scene. You've got the wolf there as well, the best of friends. But that's been achieved by using these images on the stencil.
Yeah, but it's also using the edges again. So we've used the edges which are on the stencil.
Yeah.
And this is what's being created by Simon today in the green room.
Look at that. So you've got the texture of the mountains in the background.
Literally took him, it's such an easy stencil to work with, it took him about 10 minutes.
Yeah. And there's the treetops. Just kind of use different colours of green or different colours of monochrome. There's the stag. There's the little beautiful little bunny rabbit as well. You've got a little mouse, a squirrel, fox down the bottom there as well, and the swooping owl, and then the moon. That could be a sun, it could be a moon, whatever. £8.99 for a stunningly large stencil. Down from $12.99, you saved your P&P. That's your P&P paid for. If you think about it, if you were going to buy it at $12.99 and then your P&P on top, if you haven't bought anything before until today, $8.99, $3.95 P&P, that's more than covered your P&P if you haven't bought anything so far today. If you have, then of course it's a delivered price for you. Nearly half the stock is gone. I knew you'd love that one. Beautiful, beautiful stencils. Absolutely lovely. And yeah, again, you can use that as wall art. 100%. Make pictures out of them.
Use it on wall art, maybe do it on your ceiling. I think some like bits of it look really nice on your ceiling, or make babies mobiles out of like the different animals. That'll look lovely. Stunning.
Okay, amazing value. You pay that for a much smaller stencil. You really, really would. Now, this is something a bit different. You love the mandalas, the white mandalas we talked about and showed you earlier on. Now, I've never seen anything quite like this until today. These are what we call the retro stickers. Tell us about these, Adam, because I mean, I've never seen anything like this before.
They're amazing. So if you're doing journaling, you'll know what they're for. If you're doing making cards, for instance, you want something just to stick onto a card, again, that's what they're for. So you'll get 8 packs of these.
Right.
And they are literally just peel, and they will stick straight away. Let's just say, I don't want to put it on that because that might...
So let me just have a look. They've all got different themes to them. The retro English sticker bag. So we've got...
Stick them down.
Like iconic characters from history. Really cool, these.
They've all got different themes, yeah. So you've got like outdoor ones. So it's kind of something for everyone, if you like.
Yeah.
We've got in this one here.
60 in each. Yeah.
Retro, like shop signs, for sale signs.
This one's Minneapolis Public Library, got German, different languages, little tickets. There's 60 of these retro stickers in each pack, and you're getting 8 of them. How much is that?
So how many is in each pack, sorry?
60. 480 retro stickers. Now that could be for, again, mixed media projects. Ladies' toilet sign there as well, there we go. These are very, very limited stock, the sort of thing you would struggle to find anywhere else. How you use them, how you put them into journals, into photo albums, use them in your mixed media. Yeah, maybe you're into art and you love to kind of have quite random things in your art. Maybe you're into kind of quite pop arty sort of work, then these could be adapted into that really, really well. Yeah.
Just looking at this one here, for instance. So this one says perfect experiences. So if you've maybe got a 412 one, perfect experiences if you've been on holiday to Malta. You've got one which says name on, so maybe you just want to put tags onto things, got name on there.
I mean, these ones are really positivity. You've got freedom for me, happy prince, the world kisses with some with pain, great minds, human life, lucky, thank you, happy day. Yeah, lots of kind of positive vibes and messages.
Also needs to care for nature, winner, fragile, cool, outdoors, northwest, weekend.
Okay, so you're getting, did we work it out to be 480? 480 individual stickers, each with different words of kind of motivation and positivity about them, like those, and they're very retro and very unusual. $8.99 is your price. It's the sort of thing you expect Tim Holtz to come out with. I know they're not Tim Holtz, but it's got that sort of edge to it.
Very similar, isn't it?
Yeah. Now, let's show you something else that we don't often do.
Please felt you really, Dave.
I'll take the post-it note off them. Okay.
Let's have 5 each.
Skittles.
Oh, you got
Strike.
more.
Okay, 2, 4, 5.
There should be 10.
Okay.
You get 10.
You get 10 empty spritzer bottles. So imagine, I mean, you're known, and Pearly Winks are known for their fantastic sprays and that sort of thing. So if you're liking mixing up your own sprays, mixing up your own concoctions, making your own colours, you can't have enough of these. And again, they come with the spritzer lids and, of course, the caps to go on the top of them as well.
Exactly. 100 mil.
Okay.
So that also means not just for your crafting, doesn't it, Dave?
Yes, it does.
When you go off to the airport, 100 mil.
100 mil, yeah, you can take 100 mil in your luggage. So if you've got your tan accelerator or you've got your whatever it may be, yeah, you can put it in there. There we go.
Is that what you use, Dave? Tan accelerator?
Yeah.
You have to let me know which one.
I will. I think you know the one. So you're going to get 10 bottles, 100 mil, so that's a whole litre of liquid that can be stored in there. Whether you're making your own colours, making your own paints, your own sprays, putting mica in them, or using them, as you said, for when you're travelling. 100 mil limit on travel. Whether that's going to change or not in the future, I'm not sure, but at the moment that's what it is. So perfectly fine and adequate to take with you on the plane. $8.99 for 10. They're 90p a bottle. You get 10 of them. Delivered if you bought something already today. No more P&P until tomorrow if you've already bought something. I mean, you use these all the time, don't you?
We use them all the time, yes, obviously to make our ink sprays. But you can use them for all sorts. Use them for room sprays as well. So if you make fragrance sprays, use them for that. If you make your own perfumes and stuff like that, you can use them for that as well. Could
you also put like cooking oil in them if you wanted to?
I don't know if it's food safe, so I wouldn't say definitely.
Right.
But we do sometimes do
things
which we shouldn't do. Like chuck bottles on the floor.
Okay, $8.99, at least they're not glass. £8.99, £6 saved if you want them OS8151. OS8151. Now, one of the best things you brought in a long time, actually, Adam, you had on a couple of weeks ago or a month or so ago. Let me just move up there a little bit so I can show you this. Look at this brush. Now, we're used to seeing blending brushes, all shapes and sizes, daubers, that sort of thing. But I remember when you first brought this to me, I'd never seen a blending brush quite like it.
No, and I think what's brilliant about this blending brush, let's take it out of its case. So you get its own case. So if you are using obviously your inks with this, keep it nice and safe in its case. But it's really nice to hold. So what I tend to do, you can see it's got like a bit of a groove there where your finger sits in.
It's like a gem.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's perfect place, isn't it?
Yeah, perfect place.
But it's really smooth as well.
So if you're doing large surface areas or just your brushes aren't large enough to do the jobs you want them to do very easily, this is going to give you a massive surface area. And it's actually quite hypnotic. You can't help but kind of fiddle with it with your fingers because there are so many thousands of tiny bristles in there. But because it is so packed, it looks like dense foam, but it's not. Now, we've done this before at a much higher price, at this price at $7.99, and it absolutely flew. If you want this, it comes with its protective case as well. But for those projects where you need larger areas of coverage, £4.49 for a blending brush that is that sort of size. That's a huge amount of bristles and just perfect for all those backgrounds, that sort of thing.
It is lovely, isn't it?
It is. And you can't help but just kind of put your thumb into it and just flick through all those bristles. It blends beautifully. There's no sharp edges on it, so you're not going to end up with very abrupt lines or anything like that. Hello to Muriel in Clackmannanshire. Hi Muriel. Shirley in Greater London. Debbie in Derbyshire. Wendy in Buckinghamshire. Lorna in Greater London. Robert in Gloucestershire. Perfect. If you've got the smaller blending brushes, you know how good they are, then why not treat yourself to a large one like this? Maybe get a couple. 4 of them for Robert in Gloucestershire. That makes sense, Robert. Have them in different colour families, maybe. Have one for your blues, one for your greens, one for your yellows and oranges and reds and that sort of thing. That would work.
And they blend lovely, don't they? It picks up that colour really well. The ink pad is a bit dry, but it is picking that colour still. What I do find, actually, and sometimes when you've got ink pads which are dried out, because the bristles are so close together on these, I don't want to touch that one quick, got ink on it. It does tend to agitate the ink inside the dried out pad, so you can.
Now, at this sort of price, it's a bit daft not to multi-buy, isn't it, really? Shirley's gone for 2, Susan in Essex has gone for 2, Caroline in East Lothian's gone for 2, so's Jenny. Robert, as I said, has gone for 4, 2, 3s and 4s. Absolutely, buy as many as you want to. You're saving £3.50 off the price? Yeah, £7.99 down to £4.49. So if you buy 2, you're going to be saving £7. If you've already bought something, you're saving your own P&P anyway. It's just one of those, yeah. I mean, blending brushes normally are a fair few pounds, and you don't mind spending quite a bit if they're decent quality. This is decent quality on our festival weekend at a fraction of the price you should be paying today. At £7.99, you'd probably be buying just as many as you're buying today, but at £4.49, too good to miss out on. Do you keep different ones in different colour families?
Yeah, so we do have a pink one, we do have a black one. But what
colours may vary, may they?
Yeah, colours may vary. So if you do want, yeah, so colours may be black or they may be pink.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll be the easiest way. But yeah, do keep, what I tend to do with my blending brushes is I tend to keep each one for each colour.
Yes.
But if you want to use it for 2 colours, they're that big, you could definitely say, let's just show quickly. You can use half of it for the orange.
Oh, okay.
Then use half of it for the brown. So I can use that, turn it around, and then I've got my orange.
Okay. Are you able to clean them at all, or don't you bother?
I don't bother. But I'm sure people who like to be frugal, if you like, we'll give them a good clean.
I mean, you can wash them. If it's water-based ink that you're using, you can wash them in soapy water and that'd be fine, wouldn't
But
it?
you can get, and I have used it myself, you can get, because the fibres are like a makeup brush,
Yeah.
You can get makeup brush cleaners. So you may be able to use one of them to clean it.
Okay. And it comes in its case as well?
It comes with its own case.
That's why so many of you are going for 2s, 3s and 4s. RB8168. Now, something that I got from Adam last time I did a show with him, because I do model making, and did I mention?
Have you mentioned that before?
Never. But these are a godsend, because if you're using glue and you need to put glue in very, very tiny, precise areas, it can be a nightmare, because usually the nozzles of glue bottles are, even if they're quite narrow, are still too wide for really detailed work. And I'd not seen these until we did the show together last time, and I thought, what a clever idea. You get so many different precision nozzles here for the glue bottles. And the glue bottles as well are incredibly soft. So if you do struggle with dexterity, then you can easily squeeze these. It's designed for any type of glue, I suppose, but PVA in particular.
Pretty much any type of glue. I've got hypermobility in my thumb, so sometimes because my thumb bends quite far back, so sometimes, I don't know if you can see that on telly, sometimes when I'm using like the more harder bottles,
yeah.
I do struggle to get that press, but with these, it's dead easy.
Yeah, look.
But if I was to use something which is a bit more rough, my thumb would bend further back, and I wouldn't be able to press it as hard. But you do get, with these 2 bottles, you'll get one with some metal tips.
Yeah.
So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You get 7 tips
So
the metal.
are they all different nib sizes then?
So they're all different sizes. It
Right.
does. I think it does tell you on the actual nib the size of it. So that's your metal one. You also get your little lid, what sticks on top of the bottle.
Yep.
And then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 nibs of the plastic, and again your little top what that sits in the bottle.
Okay. So you get 2 bottles and you get 13 nibs, something like that?
Yeah, 13 nibs.
13 nibs. $11.99, we're going to a brand new low for this. If you want precision gluing, these are what you need. $7.99 for all of that. £7.99, DZ8143. I've seen lots of precision glue bottles in the past, but never with that array of nozzles and nibs and fine tips. Something that, you know, if you're into precision, then that is something you're going to want today, DZ8143. And the fact that the glue bottles are so soft is a real bonus. They have got markers on the side as well, 10mm, 20mm, 30mm. So if you buy the bigger PVA bottles for value, but you find that they're just too cumbersome to use on an everyday basis, just to can into there, then you're sorted, aren't you, really? DZ8143. Okay, now, parchment tools.
They are underneath there.
Oh, they're under here. Yep, these are brilliant, actually. Fine ball tools, basically, is what we've got. And they're different size ends, different size ball ends. For your parchment, for your vellums, when you want to, if you've got any of maybe the Parchcraft Australia plates or anything like that, these allow you to kind of follow the plate lines and you get that lovely white work. You get that wonderful kind of white emboss by using these. But these are all different size balls, aren't they?
Yeah, so you've got different tips on these. So you've got some really fine ones. And then you've got some which are a bit more, that's like the next size up, a bit more chunkier with the ball there.
Yep.
But an amazing design. For me, I've got ADHD. That for me is just like amazing.
Yeah.
That's what my brain is like on a daily basis.
Oh, I love it.
It's just like it's just amazing. But we've not brought these ones to you before, so
Okay.
these are another brand new one.
Okay.
We've not brought this design to you.
Now, tools like that are normally pretty pricey because they're precision tools. These are great quality. You're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tools, double-ended, so 10 different balls, $4.99, that's 50p per tool because it's double-ended. EH8135, Robert's in, Kathleen in Greater Manchester's in, Pam's in as well. Remember, ball tools like this, you can easily spend $4.99 for one, easily,
definitely,
maybe
easily.
even more. So to get them like this, in a set of 5, and like I said, that is quite cool.
That is cool, isn't it, Dave?
Yeah, it is.
It's like an illusion.
It's kind of
I don't know
psychedelic.
if you can actually see it on the screen.
Yeah, they're really cool. So yeah, use them for all sorts of things. You can actually use the larger ball tools, maybe not for shaping, but certainly for anything to do with vellum and parchment. That's what you'd use these for first and foremost. $4.99 for 5, £1 each, basically, if you're quick. Go for a few if you want to for gifts for other people. EH8135. Now, also in the show, from Under the Rainbow, we have got organza ribbon. Now, the ribbon in the middle has actually got wrapped around a polystyrene circle. Now, you found this already on the website. You've come in for this before we even talked about it. You've got 20 yards for £5.99. £5.99. And you've got a width there of about, do you know roughly, is it 2 inches? About 2 inches wide?
Around about 2 inches wide, I would say, yeah.
Okay.
But let's double check on that.
All right. Just wondering where my poppy's gone. It's fallen out. I've had it all day. Apologies.
I did have one on as well, and mine fell out when I went to the services on the way here. So I'm sorry. So it is just 1.5 inches.
1.5 inches wide.
Yeah.
Okay, now if you've got any alcohol markers or alcohol pens, you can colour this in and make it a permanent different colour if you want to, okay? £5.99, it's QE8179, 20 yards. Do you know what that is in metres? Do we know what 20 yards in metres is?
I mean, we could just go wrap it around the studio as well, see how far we can run around.
King is going to get me a poppy, aren't you, my love? Thank you. Just over 18 metres.
Wow.
18 metres for £5.99, QE8179. I mean, what you'd use it for, what wouldn't you use it for?
What wouldn't you use it for? Organza's gorgeous. People like to do, at this time of the year, it's been, I don't know, over the last couple of years, people have been doing the bows on the door. Have you noticed that?
Yeah.
This would be ideal, especially with the size of the how much is on it, on the roll.
Perfect.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Okay, well, it's one of those things, you know you want it, and at £5.99, it's absolutely a deal. QE8179. We're so limited on that now. Remember, all of these items, we have limited quantities available. Half the stock is gone, with many more people putting it in your basket and checking out as well. Remember, we've got the glitters in the show, we've got the stickers in the show, we've got the fantastic 10 bottles of spritzers, the empty ones that you can make into whatever you wish. But it's all there if you check out the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, or indeed the app is there as well. Now, the mandala stickers have gone. The mandala white stickers, they've now completely sold out. What else sold out? The stencils. Okay, well, all the stencils are sold out. Those stencils, the 8 stencils. Okay, have we still got the wildlife stencils and the Dreamcatcher stencils? Single figure stack of the wildlife stencil. We've got a little bit more of the Dreamcatcher if you want that, okay? So the Dreamcatcher stencil's going very, very well. Now let's go back to the glitters. Everyone needs glitter in their life. These are the glitter tubs. Now I've never seen tubs quite like this before. Here they are. And you've got the blue. You've got the two-tone black and golds. You've got the, what I call kind of mermaid scales with that amazing kind of opal come pink finish on that. And that will actually change colour completely when you put it against a black background.
And you can hear it click. So once it's closed, it is closed. But it's gorgeous, and it's like gold and blue and silver. I can see all sorts in here.
I know. I mean, it looks almost out of space. It's that unusual. So think of shaker cards. I mean, shaker cards normally you put sequins in, sometimes you put glitter in, but then the glitter sometimes can stick with static to the shaker element, the acetate. Whereas something like this, because it's quite chunky, that's not going to happen. That's going to really kind of be really unusual. Also quite angular, and if you're looking for a shaker card from a gent, let's say something quite masculine or whatever, that's certainly got more of a kind of an industrial sort of look to it. These colourways in here are lovely. I mean, we've seen gilding flakes in these sort of colours, and they're not gilding flakes though, are they? No, so they remind me a bit of autumn, but I also see Christmas as well in these ones. I don't know what it is. Reminds me a bit, the colours remind me a bit, do you know the things what you used to have dangling off your ceiling? What you made at school? Yes, and that's what kind of colours they are. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, but it's chunky. I mean, chunky, glitter is fine. They are kind of shards, but they're not they're not sharp. You've got basically like triangular patterns in there. They're really, really lovely. And you've got the gold tones, red tones, teal tones in there too. And I think my favourite has to be this. Yeah, that one's beautiful, isn't it? Isn't it? And if I just, again, take a little bit out and put it on the black again, just so you can see the effect. I was just thinking, should I open that? I could just imagine you going flying everywhere. Absolutely. Can I borrow that bit of black card? Of course. If we, okay, I'll put it on the overhead now. It looked kind of clear and pink, but when it goes on to black, see the different effect it creates? That's amazing, it's amazing. Maybe abalone, absolutely, yeah. Absolutely beautiful. So that is a full pot. I mean, that alone for like £4 or £5, I would easily pay that and expect to pay that. But then when you put it back and it comes into contact with its own colour again, away from black, it just goes back to kind of clear and AB. Over and actually see what it looks like over here. Oh, it's just stunning. It's lush. If you're doing maybe like a doll's house or something, you want to do snow outside. Yeah. Yeah, great idea. Actually, yes, good idea. If you've got maybe a house, or you've got a gingerbread house. A train station maybe, or? A train station, absolutely. You can use it for all sorts of wonderful effects. So some of them are more like flakes, and others are more like shards, and then that's like a chunky glitter. So you're going to get the white, you're going to get the blue, you're going to get the gold and red and teal, and then you get that really kind of earthy, almost industrial silver, blue and black in there. WN8186. Now, the paper pack that we still have available, this is going very fast though, we're calling it a notebook, but it could be an artist pad, It could be a jotter pad by the side of the phone. It could be just a pad you take with you. It's got the rainbow colours. We've got more people wanting this than we actually have stock. So if you do want this, please do check out your baskets. You've got a holographic front cover, there we go, which can be used as well. And then basically 100 sheets of 160 GSM quality card paper in there. It is a card, isn't it, when it's 160?
It is, so it's 160, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Is it 10?
8, 9, 10 sheets of each colour.
10 of each colour.
So
10
you've got
colours.
your blue, you've got your yellow, your red.
Oh, that's a Christmas red.
Real Christmas red.
Yeah.
Goes really nice with the green actually at the back. You've got the blue. It's like a baby blue, isn't
Powder
it?
blue, yeah, beautiful. This is my favourite.
Sunshine
Look at that.
yellow.
Sunshine yellow. Happiness on a sheet.
And you've got like a grey.
Yep, dove grey. Onto pink.
Onto pink.
Do they still do autograph books?
A mint. I don't know. I used to have one
I
when I
used
was
to have an
younger.
autograph book.
When you used to go to these music shops and go get them signed, or they, yeah.
All the people appearing in summer season on the end of the pier used to go and get their autographs. This could be an autograph book, if there
Or
is
keep
such a thing.
this colour till next year. Halloween.
Yep, absolutely.
And then, again, to go with your red.
100 sheets, 160 GSM. It is flying and it's £4.49 in this our special festival weekend. We've got 7 left and there are 20 in baskets. So there's going to be about 13 people missing out on that. Please grab it and check your baskets out as quickly as you can. Remember, the festival event continues right the way through the evening. Zena's going to be here between 5 and 8. We've got more from Under the Rainbow with Simon a bit later on, and 2 shows with the Dreamees with Hayley as well, with unbelievable, never before been seen prices. Prices that have never been as low as they are. And one person is going to win their basket by shopping with us today. We'll announce the winner of that tomorrow at 1 o'clock. The organza ribbon is about to sell out, 20 yards. What did that work out in feet? Just over 18 metres. Just over 18 metres of organza ribbon. The precision glue bottles, they've now sold out as well. Blimey, how many sellouts is that in the show?
I don't think I've ever had so many sellouts.
It's about 6 sellouts, I think. Is that 6 sellouts, Laura? There's lots. About 5 at the moment, 5 sellouts at the moment, but I'm sure lots of you know, I know, watch these shows a little bit later in the evening if you've got maybe things to do during the day. Now the holographic glitter again, this is 2 big tubs, 150 ml in each. I mean, you don't normally see glitter pots this size, come on.
It comes with a nice little nozzle as well.
Yeah.
So you're able to pour it where you want it, not just chuck it over. I'm really bad with glitter, I like to just throw it. But this is like Dave-proof, isn't it? You won't just be able to just, well, it actually...
Nothing's Dave-proof.
Never say it's Dave-proof.
Nothing's Dave-proof.
But you will get, it's a full tub of glitter, 150 ml bottle. It is jam-packed with the glitter.
Now, look at the gold. Can you really see? Now we're in HD, you can really see how many colours there are in that AB gold glitter. There's so much in there. Doesn't it look incredible? You've got pink, you've got green, you've got yellow and gold, all those colours in there. And they're little discs, unlike glitter that sometimes looks almost granular. These are little tiny discs, and that's why you get the flash, the pop of light so much more from that. So that's the gold. You can get both. And then this one, the silver, is again a kaleidoscope of colour. Look at these colours.
Imagine that in your shaker cards as well.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And if you do ever get static in your shaker card, what would be a good thing to do is get the anti-static little pads that we've got on the website, because that stops the glitter from sticking with static to your acetate. But that's a lot. That is an absolute massive amount of gorgeous quality glitter. I mean, most glitter pots I see are about that big.
Yeah, that's
that high.
Pots of glitters normally are, aren't they?
There's like 10, no, at least 5 or 6 of those. It's been a great weekend. Thank you ever so much for your company. Zena is back between 5 and 8 today with us. A couple of shows from the Dreamees and another show from Simon and Under the Rainbow. Thank you, mate. Good to see you.
Thank you very much, Dave.
Brilliant. I'm off now for a couple of days. I'll see you on Wednesday next. Enjoy the rest of the evening. And again, remember, shop. You could be winning what was in your basket today. I'll see you soon.
Thank you.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
My lovelies, good afternoon. Welcome to the Hobby Maker Craft Festival. Yes, I'm still sounding a little bit like a man. I haven't spoken for 4 days. It's nearly killed me.
When Georgina rang her earlier, she's like, is that even Zena?
Hello? Georgina went, is that Zena? Yes, we've all had the lurgy and I lost my voice and I think the dog thinks she's got a new owner. It's just like, she keeps looking at me, why are you speaking to me, mummy? I'm like, just for breakfast. Anyway, so my lovelies, we have got a cracking show because we've got the gorgeous, I'm not going to hug anybody because it's not fair, but we've got the gorgeous Hayley. Now, I understand sold out early of the beautiful Christmas tree. Now, our Christmas show is at 7 o'clock.
It is.
However, I sat in the, what we call the green room earlier with our lovely Hayley. She went, do you think we sold sold out of that Christmas tree. Do you think some people would like some more? I said, yeah, absolutely. Apparently she said it sold out in like how many, you know, and I went, well, yeah then. So it's going to be on a little bit of an extended delivery, but only like the 17th of November, which is only a week on Friday.
12 days, isn't it?
Which is, yeah. So plenty of time, because we've still got 48 days till Christmas, haven't we? 48 days. That's all, yeah. So, but we're good to go. So this is the beautiful, before we get into this show, this is the stamp that you had earlier that sold out in record time.
Yeah.
Okay? So this is the phenomenal sparkling Christmas tree stamp set.
Yeah.
I love the way you've done it with all the snowflakes built in. That
Yeah.
is so clever.
That's it. You can do so much with it. That's
Look,
the card Laura's
yeah.
talking about.
Oh, it looks like it's got actual fairy lights on it, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. The twinkling of the embossing powder. I was also sat chatting with Simon and Adam. They have that gold embossing powder.
Oh, yeah.
So be sure to get it from Pearly Winks as well.
Absolutely. Look at that. And again, it doesn't have to be like that. Again, let's give you some other examples. Look.
So no sparkle. If
No
you're more
sparkle.
of a craft,
Yeah.
sort of rustic sort of Christmas person, then it works for you too.
Well, you might have run out of electricity. You might not be sparkling at all.
Maybe.
And then look. Now, the other reason it's sold out isn't just because you get the sparkling Christmas tree for $9.99. First of all, can I just stop for a second? Hayley, next time you ask me, do you think I ought to get some more? Just look at that call screen coming in.
I'll just make the decision.
I just said, thing is, my attitude is, if something was on and it sold out, that means we've disappointed people and we don't want to do that.
That's it. Laura was saying there's like 30 people were going to miss out earlier.
Yeah, and there's nothing worse when you see something and you're just not quick enough.
Yeah.
Or you think, oh, it's in my basket, and you go back to your basket and it's gone. Something's pilfered it. But the thing is, it's not your basket till you've checked out. It's everybody's basket. It's a communal basket with everybody with their sticky mitts in.
It's not fair, but...
That's the way life is on shopping television.
Unfortunately.
So you've got here, as we've said, sparkle. So we've got from the lovely Hayley, 'tis the season to sparkle. And then you've got all these fabulous, beautiful snowflakes. Now, lovely Hayley did add in a big number of 20% has gone already. Richard's had 4. What are you doing with it, Richard?
Maybe you're doing craft classes.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah.
Well, we've got a group round the corner in Henley and Arden called Henley and Arden Matters, and it's the town. And somebody put on there the other day a few craft things, and my goodness, the amount of people that came back, I'll have it for me group.
Yeah.
There's obviously a lot of craft groups going out there.
Yeah, that's it. And if you want to then take it to a class or something, share with your friends, maybe you don't want to buy 4, but you can definitely take 1 or 2 there.
Absolutely, well, for a tenner.
Yeah.
And nice Christmas presents. And also, a lot of people have just had half term for a week. A lot of people have got half term this week. So again, if you want to start making, and we just assume here wrongly at Hobby Maker that everybody's done their Christmas cards already. Now, for those people selling, you probably have. But for those of us that are just making for, I say just, our friends and our family, most of us haven't even started yet.
We're doing that on Christmas Eve, aren't we?
That's when I did it.
We are.
I did leave it a bit
lie.
late. I thought I'm not doing that again. Because the trouble is, this lot make it look easy, don't they? So I thought, I'll be all right, a bit of double-sided tape. Yeah, but did my first card, I went, oh dear, forgot the foam pads. Do you know why I didn't put it in the bin? To show my progress.
Yeah, good.
I was going to bin it down, and then I thought, no.
No.
So I kept it.
Yeah. And then think about this Christmas. You can look back and say, oh, look what I
Well, I know the first thing I'll do, foam pads. That was where I went wrong last year. Now then, my lovelies, just a little red flag warning going up on the old pole. A quarter of the stock has gone. Well, my producer said nearly. By the time I say nearly, it'll be gone. Does that make sense? Yeah. So, I mean, just in baskets. I was going to say, there's a lot of people on the phone to our call centre today.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah? You having a little chat with our phone call? I felt what? I've not spoken for 4 or 5. I've not spoken since Tuesday.
You forgot how to speak.
Honestly, I've not spoken. Apart from going out with the dog, and people have come up to me going, chat, and I'm going, they're like, great. Anyway, so is that VO?
Yeah.
Well, it's better than BO, isn't it? VO. V for very quickly. But anyway, oh dear, don't come out today, Zena. VO 2707. I'm so glad you put that back in. And to those of you that missed out earlier, should we just say a big thank you to our lovely Hayley for saying, because, you know, she's got to go and get these sorted now. She's got a lot of work to do tomorrow.
It's not about, I have got 3.5 weeks of not doing telly after today. I know.
Why?
It's just fell that way. It's just fell that way.
Have I heard that you're on Christmas Day with us?
I am. Are you on Christmas?
Yes.
Yes.
That was so good that she did that. Can you imagine if she went, oh, can you imagine, Liam, I'm not doing Christmas Day.
Sack it off.
Yes, we've got to decide what we're doing, who's bringing in what.
And Laura as well.
Yeah. Oh, it's all this lot. I don't think it's Chris, though. Chris, you're not doing Christmas Day with us. You don't think so? Not yet. Yeah. Usually he gets a call going, so-and-so's not coming in. Do you want to do Christmas Day? Yes, we've got to decide who's bringing in what.
Oh, yeah.
I'll probably bring in Bucks
got a
Fizz.
buffet.
Oh, yeah, we'll have a buffet. There's got to be a buffet, love. Honestly. There's a Boxing Day as well.
I'm in on Boxing Day.
Are you as well?
I am.
You got me on Boxing
2 shows on Boxing Day too.
You're stopping over Christmas night and getting squidgy with us then, mulled wine.
I hadn't planned to, but we can do.
Sorry,
want that
chatting
on
away.
Boxing
We'll
Day?
sort that out. What's going to stop at me dad, you know? He won't charge you. We can go and have a drink, I'm just saying. Anyway, shut up, Z. So, yeah, nearly got... That's going to go. That's going to go again, OK? Can I just... I've got to just tell you one thing. I'm going completely off-piste, and I do apologise. When I started making my little cards last year, which I was really proud of, because I was so chuffed, I wrote in this inside, handmade by me, and it made them look a bit naff. She's got the answer to this. I've just got it. Now, she did this earlier. Can I do it? Do you mind? I'm not supposed to be... We've got a list on what we're supposed to do, and I've just gone right off-piste. But this... Now, this was on earlier on again, like the Christmas sparkle tree there. Now, we're doing festival prices. That means... Now, normally, actually, at a festival, I think prices go up, but we're doing like a trade show here. Because that is... Look, for any one of us that makes anything to gift, whether that's on our Sewing Street channel, our Jewellery Maker channel, our Gem Collector channel, our Hobby Maker channel, if you make anything at all, even in the kitchen, you might be making your own chutneys, your own jams, your own slow gin, you might be making your pickled onions, you might make dog biscuits, you might make cupcakes.
There's
you might...
something for everything on there, isn't there?
Absolutely. I mean, look at that, one-of-a-kind creation, what a lovely sentiment, handmade. Different handmades, like a stamp, a heart made with love. I love that one at the top. That's my favourite. Handcrafted just for you.
Yeah, that's it. They're not necessarily personalised so that you can write your name on, but you could do if you wanted to. But everyone's going to know then, aren't they?
But also that does make it personalised.
It does, yeah.
Especially that top one.
Yeah.
Handcrafted just for you. Everything that person then knows, even if you've made 10 of the same card, as far as once that's stamped on the inside, the outside, the envelope, you know, that anticipation of opening. I think these for envelopes, especially that one there, as that little, you know, in the little corner of the envelope there, you put the sort of stamped, postmarked one on there. That's lovely.
Dave was saying about, you know, like where you would put a wax seal or something, putting it over the
well,
join.
he's of that age, isn't he, where they used a wax seal.
Yeah, but also you could just stamp it over.
Don't anybody tell Dave I
Has
just
he
said
gone?
that, please.
Has he left?
Please don't tell Dave I said that. I'll message him later. I'll say, Dave. He goes, all right. So, $4.99, JT2734. So 30, just shy of 30% of the stock of that now gone, the remaining stock. That's the remaining stock. I saw that and I said to her, I said, I'm having that. I'm buying that. I'm buying. She's a terrible businesswoman. She's so generous. She'll go, have that. I go, no, I need to pay for it. No, you have that. Simon, I had them earlier. I said, I need a hook.
we're all the
Can
same.
I have this one? I said, no.
We like it with all the presenters, to be fair, not Zena.
No, all of them. Honestly, they're so generous. Honestly, so lovely. So lovely. So lovely. Now then, I like these edges of your squares.
Yeah, we've called them fancy edges.
They're
not
fancy.
that fancy, but
They
it is
are.
just the inverted corners there. So it's just a little bit more of a decoration on there. But yeah, you're getting 4 in the set, and obviously pre-hole.
So that's
for
£1?
You. Yeah.
So
And
for
then-
your home decor, perfect.
Yeah, and then this is what we're going to make with it in our first demo. So,
just over £1 each, yeah. £1.25, can't add up.
Yeah. But still, if you want to make and sell, that's absolutely fine with our product. So if you can, like you were saying, maybe go to your local craft fairs,
Yeah.
things like that. Take this sort of stuff, put your handmade on the back.
Absolutely.
Maybe these alphabet letters, I know we saw them earlier.
you've got those coming up,
Yeah,
haven't you?
they'll be coming up, but you can then personalise them, couldn't you?
The most time people ever personalise is weddings and Christmas.
Yeah.
That's it. That's the two things. Even more so than birthdays. You know, unless it's a big special birthday, like a big 6-0 or 7-0, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
But generally, it's Christmas and Yeah, and home decor, isn't it? But
Yeah.
Christmas for your
That's it, yeah.
personalisation. So that's going to be great. MDF for £1.25. Shocking. Jimmy's good, isn't it? Because how other afters all this,
He does.
doesn't he?
Yeah. He
He's a
stays
good
up all
man.
night.
Should have seen him in the green room just having that. He whips out a saucepan. I said, "What are you doing?" So I've just cooked it. I'm just looking at. They're eating out the saucepan. Tell you what, rock and roll life. These two.
No, he cooked it at home.
Oh, I thought he was cooking it in the van.
Nah, if only.
Ah.
Imagine if he just got a stove out there.
I thought he was having a little barbecue in the car park. I thought as he whipped
No,
out
I
his
made it this
saucepan.
morning.
I love the fact that it's typical bloke and he just brings it in the sauce.
Detach the handle, put the lid on it, yeah. Works.
That's brilliant. I love him. Anyway, so then, now these weren't on earlier. These are brand new. New today. Oh, no, hang on a second. I'm just confusing you. You do get 4. You do get 4. Does everybody know as well about the fact that, and I was using Hayley's yesterday, does everybody know that the actual pearl pickup tool is back in stock?
Yeah.
If you don't have one, if you don't have one of, honestly, if somebody said to me, what is the singular product of Hayley's that you would recommend above anything else, number 1 would be the pearl pickup tool, followed by the ultimate pearls box. Those would be my 2 things.
Yeah, Dave's exactly the same with
Honestly.
the pearl pickup tools.
The best thing ever.
Especially because Dave isn't using it for pearls either. So he's using it for like his little windows on his Titanic and things like that.
It's genius.
Yeah. So I've just popped a few pearls just on the counter here.
Because you might want to put them on it.
So then I've just, with your pearl pickup tool, it comes with more of a point on it. I don't know if mine's still got a point on any of, no, flattened all mine.
Yeah.
But it'll be more of a point.
Yeah.
So what I would suggest is just knock it down a little bit, just flatten it on the desk. So you're going to get a more flat surface to then pick up your pearls with.
Brilliant.
And it's just going to position it, pop it up really easily. I mean, these are 5mm. If I get my 6mm, so the weightiest pearls we do.
Yep.
Go for a green one. You can it still picks them up just the same.
Yep.
It's not about the weight or anything like
Do you
that.
think about that? Because of the surface, the fact that it's domed, no matter even if you turn it up the other way with a pair of tweezers, whether the lock tweezers, the tweezers that you just hold, they ping everywhere. And then if you're trying to put, everybody in the gallery, yeah, they do, and I'm sure you're at home doing the same thing. And if you have got kids or you've got pets or, you don't want to waste your hard-earned money on craft items that you're then throwing on the floor and you never find again. And the fact is, I was saying to Hayley earlier, if you're one of those people that likes to put the glue on the base before you put it on the actual, what you're making, that then comes into its own, because trying to get glue on that and hold them in tweezers, you've got no chance.
No, that's it. So we've been using the little more wax end there, but then if I turn it over, you've got your pokey end as well.
Brilliant.
So if you would then say, I want it moving,
Brilliant.
you just pop it out of the place where it is. Even if you've got a bit of glue on there, you can just knock it around, make sure it's where you want it exactly, and then if you really wanted to, you could pick it straight back up again.
Now, this hasn't been in stock for a while. We're just mentioning it again because, again, silly price at $5.99. It was August, was it, Laura?
Yeah.
It was
I didn't
August.
realise it was that long ago.
Oh, my days. It's been August, September, October, so 3 months. 3 months since you've been able to get hold of this. This is such a great gift, a stocking filler. $5.99. $5.99. Honestly, I think, 200 and how many went earlier?
Yeah.
Of these? 215 of these sold earlier.
Yeah.
215. Yeah. And if it's one of those things you think, do I need it? 100%.
Well, the amount of people that come back for a second one and they go, I want to use it in my craft tool, I want one in my handbag, because then when I forget it for my craft class, I've got one.
Well, do you remember when I was first on it and I fell in love with it and you hadn't got any?
Yeah.
I went on to that Amazon, other websites are available, let's be honest, and they're not cheap.
No.
And they're not as snazzy as that.
No,
I'm telling you.
true. But that's it, like you said, you put your pearls away.
Yeah.
You didn't want to use them.
That's exactly what I did.
It's a faff.
Hayley, when the first time I met Hayley, talking about how generous she is, she gave me a massive box of her pearls and some of the little silver ones as well.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And I tried to pick them up and I literally got so fed up with it, I just put all of the pearls away. I just literally went, nah, I've got the better things to do in my life.
That happens to a lot of people.
Yeah. They're all back out now.
Yeah.
They're back out. Because then the next time she came in and she gifted me one, I was like, oh, you absolute ledge. And I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. Love
Makes it easy, doesn't it? Makes it enjoyable.
Yeah. And $5.99. $5.99, honestly. OU 2798. Okay. Would you like some more new? Now, bearing in mind, if you've been out for a walk like me and Jimmy and Hayley with our pooches, you will have realised just how many leaves are on the floor. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Yes.
It's autumn. What do leaves do? they come off. Well, this lovely lady and her lovely Jimmy has picked them all up and turned them into an MDF.
Here's a bag of leaves. Yeah, so this one then, you've just got a lot of variety of leaves on here. So I was just thinking these are really nice then if you maybe want to pop them behind your die-cut flowers, things like that, build up your arrangement, doing it a bit more mixed media-y.
Yeah.
Obviously you can use your die-cut leaves in there as well, but with them being MDF, they are a little bit weightier. You can pop your paints on there, you could maybe heat emboss them if you wanted to, do lots of different techniques. But for me, I just tend to do stuff like this and just literally wipe over it with my gesso.
Because we've got the white and the black gesso on the show, haven't we?
Yeah.
Brilliant, yeah.
So that we're going to be using in my first demo. So
Brilliant.
obviously just a little bit of colour on there. You could take your alcohol markers to it, maybe give it a coat in white gesso or white paint first, and then you could colour on the top of them with your alcohol
put glitter
pens.
on?
You could, yeah.
That'd look good with nice green glitter, wouldn't it?
It would,
I
yeah,
think,
definitely. Yeah.
That whole sheet is less than a £5. That whole sheet, 2 mil thick, lots of leaves, lots of flourishes. And again, if you're thinking, I don't know how to... Yeah, she's not wasting any space. And I tell you what, Jimmy, total respect for the detail you got in these leaves and flourishes, my friend.
Do you know, when I first put the sheet together, he was like, they're a bit thin. Can you bulk them up a bit? I was like, okay, go on then. But yeah, like I wanted things like this in there, like that are still fine, but then like it's something more Christmassy, so you can use it for little pine needles and stuff like that. Plus then you've got your berries on there. So you could add all your pearls on the end of them if you wanted to.
Yeah, nice idea. Oh yeah. Now this sheet, £4.99. Now if you've got any of Hayley's, and don't worry, we've got some of the lovely flower dies and stamps that she's known for at Dreamees. If you've got any of those in your stash, or you want to get yourself some, that is going to complement perfectly. I think she's 32. Either randomly pointing at them or counting.
32 leaves or flourishes.
You
on
counted
there.
them quick.
Both me and Laura were going earlier. She was counting from the front, I'm counting from the back. We both got the same number, so it was fine. 27.
Isn't that what's she doing?
But yeah, 32 leaves on there then. Plus some are dual leaves that you could snap in half if you wanted to.
Yeah, poke them out with your tool that you've just had, and then you could use the other bits as a stencil.
Yeah, we were saying about that. You could draw through it with maybe a fine liner and then Santangle inside there. Yeah, and build up your design like that if you wanted to. But yeah, that's your waist. Yeah, draw through it.
Oh, that's a genius. £4.99. Just, can you mention as well, I only found this out when I heard Dave say it. I'm so sorry. So if you've bought all day today, one of you's going to win your basket tomorrow. Your whole spend in your basket. All you've got to do is buy something. And today, the prices, I mean, we haven't done anything more than £5 yet, have we? Oh, the pen, £5.99, was it?
Stamp set.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well,
yeah.
Shut up, Z. But when's what, more than a tenner then?
Yeah.
More than a tenner for everything we've, it's bonkers. It's bonkers, £4.99. Win your whole basket. If it was, see, I'm terrible there. If that was me, I'd edge my bets and I'd think, right, I'm just going to load it then.
So did I. So would I. And then you'd be like, I didn't win. Now I've just spent all my money.
Exactly.
We're all the same.
Now, we did do these earlier with our lovely Dave. Now, can you see there in the home decor? And don't worry, Hayley's about to do a lovely demo. On this, see, there you go. Look, she's used the HOME. It's a lovely font. It's nice and readable. You haven't got to try and work out what it says. She's even added a love heart in there. And you know those beautiful, curious cats that you can see there? We've got that coming up a bit later on as well. So you get this entire sheet for £4.99.
Yeah. There's 4 full sets of alphabet, plus then a repeat of your A's.
4 full sets?
Yeah. So 26, 52, 104 letters at least, plus then you've got your...
Arts, you put your full stops.
A, E, I, O, U, Y, S's, T's.
Oh, gosh.
Extras, yeah. So hopefully you've got most of the things you're going to want on there in one sheet. But obviously buy a second sheet if you feel like you'll need more. But
again, it might be that you just do initials.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be the full name, does it? It doesn't have to be the full word.
No.
Somebody might be having a tough time and you want to send a lovely positive message or an uplifting message or a support or... £4.99. You divide that by how many letters are on there and everything else. That's incredible. Phenomenal. But not sing. Now then, this was on earlier. Half the remaining stock of what was left has now gone as well. So quite frankly, that don't leave many, does it? No. Tons go, no, it doesn't. Now then also, we had those fancy squares. Well, we had the 2 mil... Oh, as if by magic, my glamorous assistant.
There you go.
There you go, darling. So this is the one that had got the inverted edges. Okay, so that's the one that we've just done. These are the ones that are brand new today. These ones here.
But if you're a bit more, no, I want a proper square.
Yeah.
I want a proper square. That's it. Yeah, I want square with square corners.
Yeah.
That's what some people want, a tradition.
Of course you do.
Tradition.
Yeah, exactly. That's it. Again, just a nice base to have. And all these ones are 2mm as well. So they're quite thin compared to obviously the 4 and 6mm that we do, but it's still a really nice base. And I sometimes just find that I prefer the 2mm, especially when I'm layering a lot of embellishments on it.
That's
it's
a
just
good
less
point,
weight.
actually,
Yeah.
Yeah, very good point. Nice, like as you say, like when you're hanging on like a door as well.
Yeah.
You know, like.
And you don't want something that's going to clatter about when you
No.
close the door. Like if it's 6mm, it's a bit weightier to clatter.
See, that's what I love about it. I wouldn't have thought of that. I wouldn't have even given a thought of the thickness of an MDF.
I've hung a lot of things on my doors and then regretted it. And every time I open it. No, not like that. Like
Sounds a bit ominous, doesn't it? Do you want
Like
to
a
get Jimmy in here and
door.
talk us through your...
like a door hanger or something, and you open the door and it
Stop digging,
clatters.
stop digging, Hayley.
Yeah, I'm just going to
I'll just stop. I'll just think about demoing in a minute myself. I will
yeah,
get
let's
yourself out of trouble.
That's what I'm good at.
Message in if you're wondering what she's hanging on her door. What's she hanging? So then, my lovelies, your ticket. Yes, what have you got hanging on your door? So then you're going to get 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, each with their 2 holes for you to hang up, if you want to. £4.99. So £1.25 each. Absolutely nothing. Oh, are you in gesso mode again?
I
You
am.
go through gesso
Yeah,
phases,
I do,
don't
yeah.
you?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Depends when I find it.
Oh, have we sold out of your gesso from earlier?
have we? Oh, yeah.
Oh, sorry. Well, I hope you got it earlier.
Yeah.
Sorry. Anyway, should we do a demo?
Yeah.
Shall we?
So we're going to make this plaque then that we've seen a couple of times there, just using those gorgeous alphabet there. And we've got the Velvet Whisper paper pad as well, and then these puff balls as well. So I really liked the pop of purple with this, because you do get quite a grey tone in this pad, so bringing in that pop of purple really is nice. So first off then, I've already covered over my plaque. So we did do a bit of covering MDF earlier. If you missed the show, then check back and just some
What
tips
hour
on...
was that, darling?
It was 2 p.m.
2 p.m. Okay.
Yeah, so just if you stuck for how you cover your MDF and stuff like that, I did just cover over that.
Okay.
So I've just got a little bit of white gesso just on my brush, and all I'm going to do is just add some swipes just to tone this back a little bit and add a little bit of extra detail on there. So we're just adding those stripes in there. So it's just areas that you probably won't even see that much of, but it's just a little bit of added detail just in the background there, just to tone it down. And I like the sort of white brushed effect on the edges.
That's nice.
So we can pop that to one side, and then I've just got another paper then, so again from the Velvet Whisper, and we're just going to pop that across the centre of here. Didn't unblock my glue, did I? I was having trouble with it earlier.
Was he playing up?
Yeah. You have to give it a good squeeze and get like the chunk that stays in the nozzle out, don't you? Yeah. Sounds gross, but... So then just pop in that strip across there. So I did do it with a torn edge again, because we've got that white gesso in the background.
Yeah,
I just
looks
wanted
nice.
a little,
Blends in, doesn't it?
yeah, a little pop of white coming through. So we can trim that off. Obviously, if you prefer, use craft knife or file it if you want to.
Yep.
And then we're just going to start with our flowers, I think. So we'll pop that to one side. So I've just got some of my larger puff balls just out of the purple paper pad there. So then just turning those over onto the reverse, and then I'm just going to take my ball tool and we're just going to rub that over the petals there just to lift those up. So we can use the large one if you prefer, or you can use your smaller one. Smaller one's nice for the centre of your flower, but then just rolling that over and then just picking that flower up there. And we've got 4 of these that are all going to layer together. Yeah, this one is the puff balls.
What's nice is me how quickly they shape with that ball tool. It
Yeah.
doesn't take long, does it?
It doesn't, no. These tools, I think there's definitely some flower shaping tools on the website.
Shall we have a look?
Yeah.
Oh, Laura's going looking. She's going hunting.
I've got a feeling that Debbie Moore brings some, to be honest. These ones, we have bought some in the past, but not ours in stock, no.
Oh, okay. Need to get some more, Hayley?
I know, they're on order.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. Yeah, maybe Christmas Day, yeah, that's a good shout. They should be here by then.
Well, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
Well, I'm looking forward to having you on the show Christmas Day.
know.
Got you and Sandra, haven't we?
I didn't realise it was just us and Sandra
What a
that are
lovely
in.
day that's going to be. Just to let you know, we are on 12 till 4 on Christmas Day. If you fancy joining us, we'd love you to. So, so Sandra of Santangle and our lovely Hayley as well.
Oh, you want my dogs in on Christmas Day?
I can imagine if all our dogs came, it would be mayhem, wouldn't it? Absolute chaos.
Oh, could you imagine that puppy party?
Oh, it'd be brilliant.
I don't think Ivy would like Dexter.
Well,
He's a bit full on.
Yeah, she probably would be a bit scared.
And he's very
She's
big.
scared of her own shadow, that one.
Is she? Bless her.
Can you imagine Ivy? She'd be like, this is my studio.
How dare you bring
How
another
dare
dog?
you.
Right, so I've just laid up
Look
another
at that. Oh,
four smaller
I
ones.
say it every time I'm on air with you. Your flowers are the best.
Aw.
They're brilliant. They're so full.
Yeah, this one I've done with the paper pads as well, with it being 120 GSM. It's a nice weight then to either hold the weight, but hold the shape even.
Yeah.
But also it's easy to manipulate. It's a really nice one to work with. So then we've just got this craft paper here. So obviously just 4 of these again, layering up.
Do you know, this is weird. I was thinking about you last night because I was tidying up. I've ordered some. I was putting all my stuff in my craft tidy boxes, not me mega storage caddy boxes. And I was putting your pickup tool and your other things that you give me. And I was thinking, with your flowers, is it essential to have a hot glue gun?
I wouldn't say it's essential, no. If you've got the time to just sit and hold your ball tool in the middle like that for probably 2 minutes, you can do it with normal glue.
Oh, really? You can?
Yeah. The only reason that I use the hot glue is for speed, and it grabs quite quick, obviously, and then it's not. It does hold the shape, but your normal glue will hold the shape as well. So you.
But
can,
if somebody was thinking about buying one, would you recommend it as a preference?
I find it
you would.
easier,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. I was just
Yeah.
wondering whether to get one or not.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, the one I use is the Small Crafters Companion
Yeah, it's
one.
cute, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really
tiny.
handy. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Sorry.
That's all right.
So personal crafting tips.
So the little cord rose that I just did, I've just got it's a little circle that I've just roughly cut, and I've just added some little scallops. I don't know if you can see just into the edge of that. So as we twist it,
Yeah.
you are just twist it into the middle, and we'll make that rose.
Oh, is that how you did it?
So in fact, let me just get
I'll tell you what, while you grab that, should we just pop these on air just really quickly? Because we've had a couple of people messaging in saying, can you just tell us which ones? These are this is a very special day today for our Hobby Maker Craft Festival. This is the puffball flowers. You get the stamps, you get the dies and the stamps. That's the great thing about this incredible collection. Also, you get the leaves and the little foliage as well. Everything on there. Now, there's a very special deal on the show today. IF2756, nowhere near. Now, bear in mind, you're getting them both, okay? Now, they're supposed to be £16.50 each. You're getting them for, well, put it this way, one for £16.50 and one for £3.49. Yeah, Hayley's like, well, when you say it like that, I'm not sure I should have done that. Her face is like, your little
It's a bargain.
It is a bargain. So buy one for the proper £16.50, one for £3.49. That's phenomenal. IF2756 for our very. Don't forget, you could win that. Somebody's going to win their basket spend tomorrow. We will announce it on the show tomorrow afternoon. Okay, we will announce the winner. Brilliant. Sorry, my lovely
You're
girl.
all right.
Thanks, Laura.
Right, so I'm just creasing this up a little bit just to add a little bit of extra texture on there. But I just thought I didn't show you how I created them coils. It's like something that I just do automatically. But all I do is I roughly cut myself a circle, and then we're going to go in again. And I'm just going to manoeuvre my scissors into sort of arcs.
How does she do it that quick?
So then once we've got roughly a full circle, we're just going to carry on in the same coil movement inside.
Yeah.
Yep, and just go all the way into the middle until you've got a little circle, and then obviously twist those up.
What a clever way to...
And then you've got yourself a little cord rose.
Look at...
So yeah, you can just do it freehand. Obviously, that's mostly how I do it. But then yeah, you do them in all your different colours.
Hayley, you are
things
clever.
like that. I mean, I think you can get dyes for it, but obviously you can do it freehand if you want to. Right, so now then we've got some of our leaves. So I've just got the ones
the
that I've
MDF
already,
ones.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
I've covered with my gesso. So I've done a couple that are the 2 sprig ones. And like I was saying, even though you get 32 on there, I'm just going to break them in half. And we're just going to pop those in as separate ones.
Oh, Jimmy's not watching. All that hard work.
That's what he says to me. That's why they're thin.
In a minute. Can you imagine come running in? What are you doing to my MDF?
How dare you? It's over. Can you imagine? Right, so we're just going to place these two. I'm going to put them up roughly like that so that they're opposite each other. So instead of using my die cut leaves and things like that, I thought it'd be nice to just mostly use my end.
Yeah.
So we're just going to add a little bit of the hazel sisal as well. So this is from our festive collection of sisal, or the ultimate collection if you prefer.
If you want the lot.
So then we're going to add our largest flower onto the bottom, just in this area here. And then we've got our 2 smaller ones that are going to pop in the side. Then we can add in our leaves as well, just to frame it. The puffballs are some of my favourites.
Are they?
Yeah, definitely. Especially because you get so many petals on them. I think they really fill out quite easily.
They puff up. They
do
suit
puff
their
up.
name, don't they? Little puff balls.
Pop in our little coiled rose in there.
I love the way you've done that with the little roses.
Oh, you'll have to give it a go.
That's so clever. So clever.
And then just grab in my...
I'm glad you showed us how to do it, thank you.
Yeah, it's all right. Most of the time...
Because you go into auto mode, don't you?
Yeah, so easily. So then just pop in these white leaves in there. So instead of scratching off some of the paint that's on there, or just doing a little wash on it, I have done them fully white, so obviously they have got that little pop of colour coming through. So we'll pop that one onto that side as well.
That sort of wintry effect as well, doesn't
it? So then we've got our home, so we'll pop that onto the side here. So we'll just go for the E, and then we can work backwards. I've been starting using my mat to try and keep things straight. I'm terrible sometimes, you know, lining things up, and then I realise it's just on a wonk.
Well, you could just say that it was after a G&T.
Yeah, bit of mulled wine.
Yeah. Do you like a mulled wine?
I didn't used to, but Jimmy got me into...
Come down and go to the German market with us and we'll have a crafty day out.
I've never been to a German market.
Oh, ours is massive in Birmingham.
Is
You've got to come. Come and have a night. Come and stop over. Get the train in. You stop at my dad's because we'll go into town. We'll take you and Jimmy to the German market.
Yes.
You've got to go to the German market. You've got to come to the German market. It's open now.
Is it?
It's already open.
Yeah.
It opened last Thursday. It's already open.
Yes, definitely then.
Opened last Thursday. Yeah. Oh, we'll have massive beers and the big sausages and chocolate-covered strawberries and...
I think we have one in Nottingham, but I've just never been.
I think Birmingham's the biggest one in Europe.
Yeah,
it's massive.
Yeah. Really? In Europe?
Yeah, I think so. That is right, Chris. Biggest one in Europe. I think it is. I've heard that before. Yeah, I've heard that before. Outside of Germany, obviously.
Obviously, yeah.
You know. Ours is the biggest. Come down. Do you fancy coming?
Yeah, definitely.
Sorry, I keep arranging going out. It's terrible. I'm sorry. You can come with us if you want, you lot. If anybody wants to come, just come and meet us. We'll have a lovely
time. We'll tell you a day. Just gathering at the German market. Right, so I've just added a little bit of twine on there, and then I'm just adding a little bow as well. And then we're just going to add our pearls just into the middle of our flowers. So
You're going to use your pick-up tool?
I am.
Yeah.
So a little dab of glue in all of them, and then I think we'll just go for the 3 up here like we did on the other project. And then we'll go for our festive box.
Yeah. We've got that on the show as well, haven't we?
We have,
box, yeah.
So I've just got some of the AB white coming out there, and I'm just taking my pearl pickup tool. I've got my 6, 5 and my 4
look how
mil.
easy that is with a pickup tool.
My 6 mil in there, and then a 5 mil in each of these. And then just to finish, we'll just add a little dab of glue on there. And then we can pop our 5 mil onto there as well, in the middle of our bow.
Oh, that's a nice touch.
And there we go.
Look at that. That didn't take long at all, did it? Tell you what, if that was on a stall at the German market, that'd be a fair few quid.
Yeah.
You have to remortgage your house to borrow the mug. Exactly, yeah. We should have a stall at the German market, shouldn't we? What do we do? We can imagine we'd make a fortune in beer money. Yeah. In fact, should we just buy? No, but seriously, you need to go. You need to come down. Come and get the train down. Get the bus in. So beautiful, beautiful. Now then, we've got the festive sisal and the festive pearl. So where's me? Have we got a box, or shall I just use yours?
You can use my box, but it's just over there.
I'll use.
Do you want me to run and grab it?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah.
Well, this is one in use. This is a well-loved one. Thank you, Chris. So these are your festive pearls. Okay, you've got that. Now, she's had to go have the cranberry mulled wine colour, hasn't she? Yeah. We've got mistletoe look. We've got Frozen. Do you know Frozen's 10 years old? I just heard that on the Elaine Page radio.
Is it really?
It's 10 2013 that came out.
That can't be 10 years.
10 years old, Frozen. Just, it is.
What?
I know. I was shocked.
Oh my God. I've not even seen it. I know. I've not even seen it. I said this to Dave last time and he was like, you've not seen
wrong
Frozen.
with you?
I know. I know. I didn't think it would be my sort of thing, but apparently it will be.
No, I think you'd never seen Frozen. It's 10 years
10
old.
years?
10 years old. So you walk around London at the minute, and it's been like it for a few since the musical came out. Every time you go off the train, off the tube, and you're in London, you see some little girl going past and the dad with a tiara on, because they're all going to see the musical.
Dad with the tiara.
Now then, £19.99. Now, there aren't many pearls in here, that's the only thing, is there? How many pearls?
4,750.
Yeah, sorry, just the full. Shall I show you the full tub? Shall I show you what you really get? Because this is Hayley's. So 4,750.
50. Yeah, just a few.
It'll keep you going for a bit. So then you've got your Frozen colour, that lovely baby sort of aquamarine blue. You've got the festive snowy white. You've got that gorgeous, gorgeous green. You've got the beautiful cranberry red and the pillar box red as well. 3 different sizes, isn't it?
It is, yeah, 4, 5 and 6 mil.
Thank you. 4, 5 and 6 mil, so your 3 different sizes, £19.99. I mean, if we were to divide that by the amount of pearls in there, it's probably like a penny a pearl. It's probably not even a penny a pearl,
no.
I don't think.
It's something 0.03 or something, I think.
Yeah, I think it's 0.0 point something. So basically, shove a pearl on, don't worry about it. You know. Now then, should we do the festive... yes, the festive sisal, whatever you want to call it. Now, the reason... Now, she does a big bundle, don't you?
I do, yes.
And then some people said, well, do you know what? I don't make as many cards as you, and also I might just want certain colours. Any chance I could just have some smaller packs? She went, yeah, right then. Because also, like I said to Hayley, it's not just necessarily how much you get through. Sometimes it's the storage aspect as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is 3 still big bags, 20-gram bags, is it, my darling?
It is, yeah.
And you're getting these gorgeous colours, beautiful colours.
And bearing in mind, this is the amount that I've taken out to use on one card, and I would say that is double the amount that I need.
That's one project.
Yeah.
And you've got versus that. You wouldn't even look like you touched it, would you? And I tell you what, if you're doing festive, away in a manger.
Yeah.
That's the right colour, isn't it?
I was saying as well, you know, if you do little gift boxes or something, just there's a bit of stuffing in there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Like if you do a gift hamper or anything like that.
Oh, my yes. That's a great, that's a cracking idea. When you're doing a hamper, because otherwise you end up using that paper that you get from that Amazon, don't you? And it looks a bit cheap, doesn't it? That can go in. Yeah, sometimes tissue, the colour comes off. Thick coloured tissue paper, you don't want that either. You don't want to put that polystyrene foamy stuff in, because again, it looks a bit naff. I mean, you might want to, you know, there's me telling you what to do what you like. Now then, you're getting all 3 lots. They're £2.33 a bag. Oh, that's a good price.
Yeah.
Oh, well done, honey. £2.30. Now, we've got 2 more demos to get through. We're going to have to speed up, aren't we? We've got 2 more demos. So let's do this. So that's your festive code, BH2761. Now, we've got the pastel and... Have you got the essentials one?
Oh, no, it's right at the back of your trolley.
Oh, yes, got it. Well, this is the pastel. Beautiful. Oh, if you like your pinks, your purples. And that's nice, because that'll go with the those pearls that we just had, wouldn't it? Those lovely blue pearls we just had.
Yeah.
They're in the festive pearls. Oh, yeah. And then all the other colours you'll get in the Ultimate Pearl collection. £6.99 again, massive bags for £2.33 each. Brilliant deal, as always. And I said this to Hayley before the show, her price points are brilliant. She works so hard to keep her prices down, and she's nailed it. She's absolutely spot on. OC2759, and that's why we love her so much. Because you make our crafting affordable.
Oh.
£6.99, okay? Brilliant deals. You can't beat these deals, they're too good. Again, also, where else can you go shopping and somebody rings you up the next day and says, oh, you've won your basket. What? Have I? That's going to happen to somebody tomorrow. Somebody's going to happen tomorrow. Somebody's going to win their basket spend today. So, oh, no, I love that.
Yeah. This one, I imagine this, like for me, if I was only going for one of the packs, I'd probably end up going for this
Would
one.
you?
Yeah.
They're more neutral.
Yeah, I feel like obviously I call it essentials, but I feel like it's the ones that I go to the most.
Yeah.
I say that, but I also go for my brown.
But it goes for everything
does.
though, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah, I think this one and the brown one, especially if you're getting the curious cats or the dog.
Yeah.
The
yeah,
puppies,
that's
yeah.
it. Just works so easily, yeah.
Absolutely. £6.99, awesome deal, code RT2758. And just remember as well, you know this if you're a regular buyer, once you've paid your post and packaging for the day, your job done. Do you know, I sent a birthday card and a really thin silk scarf to New Zealand the other day. Do you know how much that cost me? Base price? £7.15 for a thin scarf. I think you're slightly out there, Chris. I just spent 30 quid.
I hope not.
Expensive.
Yeah, it is expensive.
We do £3.95 all day.
Yeah.
No matter how many people.
And it comes from people, like
That's the
different
different
people.
things.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
You know what? I can't actually see that.
I can't see that either.
Cat's book. No.
Yes, she is using it in a demo. We're just not sure where we put it.
I don't know where
She'll
it
find
is.
it.
Have we got a picture?
Oh, she won't find it.
No, I can't find it in my basket.
Here's a curious cat.
Can you believe on all three of these samples,
You've used
I've
the same
used
cat.
the exact same
Well, you
cat.
like that cat. You
Clearly,
like the
I
cat.
love that cat.
There are other cats though. There are
There are
other
8
cats.
cats in the kit.
Can I just say I'm not Dave?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm not Dave. I might look like Dave. Oh, Dan. Can I just tell you something? My director, Dan, and producer, Alex, both sent me a message saying, hope you're feeling better.
Aww.
And I said to Dan today, messaged him, and I said, did you get it, Dan? I said, it makes such a difference working with people that are so caring and kind.
Yeah, they actually care about whether you're okay. It is nice. It is, yeah.
That's a lot. I don't mind being called Dave. He's crafting personality of the year. I'll take that. I'll do that for an hour. I love Dave.
Yeah, I love Dave.
He's lovely,
He
Dave.
is lovely,
He's just a lovely man, Dave.
He is.
He's a lovely
I've
man.
known him for so long.
You what?
I've known him for so long.
Have you?
Yeah, I've known him like at least 10 or 11 years.
So you don't look old enough to be able to say that, Hayley. She doesn't, does she?
I did meet him when I was like 20.
Do you still get asked for ID when you buy
Yeah.
alcohol? Oh, you look.
Yeah, it's
74.
no fun.
One day you'll be really
I know,
pleased.
I know.
You will.
Oh, I'm 50. And I have your ID.
Right then, my lovelies. We do have an image coming up. I'm so sorry. How many different cats? Oh.
Yes. So you've got 8 different cats.
Yeah.
40 sheets. They're all 4x4 in size.
Yeah.
And uncoated, 170 GSM. So a
Is
little
that
bit
by
weighted.
4x4
Inches.
inches?
Yes.
Just checking.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, they're
To
gorgeous.
be fair, they look like 4x4 centimetres on the picture, don't
But it could
they?
be either or. That's why I was just checking. But if it's so same sort of size as when you did the puppies as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Right,
So
we can get
4
an
by
idea.
4 inches. Yeah.
Brilliant. 40 sheets, 170 GSM, and it's uncoated so you can add your colour.
It is. Yeah.
Brilliant. £8.99. So again, I know that Hayley's bought you the brilliant puppies collection, the Christmas puppies collection, and obviously we had a lot of people saying to Hayley, well, how about cats? So, and like Dan, our director's got cats and dogs, and a lot of people do.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's £8.99. HO, 2743. Okay, my lovelies. Should we squeeze another demo in?
Yeah.
Yes, please. We wanted to try and get 3 in, didn't we? Oh, we've got to do the Velvet Whisper pad as well, haven't we? Was that the last hour, wasn't it? Sorry.
Yeah, last demo.
No, we did load the graphics. I'm just going to pop that on really, really quickly. That is a snapshot of all the different designs that you get on this beautiful pad, 8x8 inch. And again, very, very popular. This is 120 GSM. So again, great if you want an iris fold as well.
Yeah.
Right sort of gram weight, isn't it?
Of course it is, yeah.
And you get all these designer papers throughout that pad. That gives you the snap. There's the torn section that Hayley demoed with earlier. And that one there, wasn't it?
Yes,
Yeah.
it was, yeah.
So I was paying attention.
know.
Hey, impressed, were you? So your code there is GP2703 on the right-hand side of your screens. Okay, so I just wanted to show you a visual of that in case you wanted to get it. Okay, sorry, my lovely girl. Over
That's
to you.
all right. Right, so this is the card we're going to make then. So we just saw it a little bit. So we're just using that cat there. Instead of in his 4x4, I've actually just chopped him out and used him as a separate topper.
Could have said pour by pour.
Oh, I could have sold them as pour by pour pads. And then we've got that just little detail in there, and then just somewhere to write inside. So just sometimes it's nice to have a few more than just the one panel to decorate.
Nice. It's like a cat flap.
It is like a cat flap. Right, so for the base card then, I've got a 5x7, I believe it is. Yep, 5x7, and we've done it twice. So I've got two 5x7s, and then we've just stuck together this middle panel. So obviously you stick it together, and then you've got your threefold version there. So first off then, we'll create the inside panel of our card then. So I've just got one of the floral papers. So this is from the Dusky Rose.
Go on, glue.
It's always the same, this glue. So just popping that one in there, and then
That's beautiful.
I'm just going to add a tag on the inside just for us to write our message onto. So just somewhere that you can write, obviously, when you send the card or when somebody is ready to send.
It looks like a gift tag.
It does, yeah. So then we've got our script layer that's going to pop on the inside here. So obviously all the same, so you can cut them all at the same time.
Why do we love script so much? It just, I don't know, it feels so romantic, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, and it's unisex as well, isn't it? I know this is obviously pink, so you'd probably shy away from doing that for a male card, but still, like, it is a nice pattern then that you can use across the board. So then another tag in here, and that is going to be our focal point for the inside, and we can pop our cat on there as well.
Just before we bring Pussycat in,
yeah.
Now if you're trying to get the pickup tool that did sell out, we've got some stock back in. We've just loaded, Hayley gave the little nod to our lovely producer and said, okay, we'll get some more. So if you want to get hold of the pickup tool, the Pearl pickup tool, hundreds have gone today. It's just sold out. If it's showing sold out on your screen, just refresh. It's back in stock. You can still grab it. What was it? $5.99? How much? $5.99. There you go. Best thing, honestly, the best thing to buy. It's brilliant. Okay. Can I just jump in, please?
Yeah, of course
wait,
you can.
wait. Wait, pussy kitten. Wait, pussy kitten. Just quickly, that is the design, which is a lot of people then just saying, can we have the Dusky? This is the Dusky Rose. This is absolutely beautiful. There's your script. Here's all the lovely designs that Hayley's currently demoing with. That is just gorgeous. I love the flowers with the script, with the polka dot, absolutely, and that cloudy effect as well. It's stunning. $8.99 for 48 designer double-sided papers. WA2770. I'm so sorry, but we've got to get these things in so that you can grab them. Sorry to interrupt.
It's all right. Right, so I've just added my sisal onto the back of my cat there, just with a couple of foam pads. So he's going to pop in the bottom there. But just before we do, I want to bring in my handmade stamp.
Oh, yes, please.
So I'm just using that circular postmark, and we're literally just going to stamp it just on the base there. And then we've also got the little heart. So I'm just using one of my embossing powder tubs.
I did think that's what you were using. That's a great idea.
It's only acrylic like a block, isn't it?
Brilliant idea.
And then just going to pop our little heart just in the top there where we'd have the little...
Can we just give you a heads up? There are only about 30 of the handmade stamp set left. It's absolutely the buy of the day, £4.99. All of there's the heart that Hayley just used, and that one there, and the handcrafted just for you, made with love, one of a kind creation, handmade. All those stamps for less than a £5. JT2734. If you do want that like me, that is going to sell out within the next, I would imagine, few minutes. So if you want it, grab it. Okay.
Oh. We've got an issue.
I thought you were doing a sound of the cat then.
No, we've only got, I'm hoping it's...
What are you missing,
We're missing
love?
an art. Oh, I've got it. I've just not got it out my bag.
I'm going to have to think she sounded like the cat then. She went, ew.
Just have to put friend with no I and spell it wrong.
Well, who knows if cats can spell?
Very true.
We don't know, do we?
No.
Can I just say, that is a great tip, working backwards. Instead of starting with the F and realising that you've ran out.
I'm hoping.
Is that because you've done that?
Yep.
Yeah. That might be. Yep.
Yep. Too many times. So then I was just thinking, I will check, because hopefully that will be in the middle there. I'll get rid of that bit.
That's about perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Well done.
I was gauging it. You know, a good tip as well is if you're popping it on stripes, you can gauge it by how many stripes are either end, or you
that way.
polka dots or something like that, and you can use your eye for it.
Have you just whisked a bit of gesso over those alphabets again? Yeah.
Yeah, so just literally taking my brush over it like we did before.
Yeah.
Except instead of giving it a full wash, I've literally just gone like that.
I really like that.
You can completely cover over it if you want and then scratch it back with a bit of sandpaper. But you get a different result either time. Like sometimes it's a bit more white then with the scratchy on top, and sometimes it is just more brown showing through. So that's the inside then of the card completed. So just so that we don't damage him, we'll move it over.
Okay.
And then we're just going to pop our script and floral. So this I think is one of my favourites from the Dusky Rose pad. Just because you've got so much detail on there.
Yeah.
And then we're going for the same pad just to layer up in the middle there. So one more layer on there. And then I'm just going to add some foam pads just to lift it up. So pop that one just on there. And then this is going to pop into the middle of here. And there we go. And then we're going to pop our cat at the bottom. So I've just got a sentiment. So this is from the Rain or Shine stamp set. So that one's going to pop across there, and then we're just going to hide the start of the flag with our cat. So we can just pop that roughly across there. And then our little cat is going to pop in this corner. So again, a couple of
that's
foam
a nice
pads.
sentiment as well, isn't it?
Yeah, there is some nice ones in that Rain
We've
or
got
Shine.
that on that Rain or Shine.
We
Should
have.
we do that in a moment? Because that's
Can do,
a
yeah.
lovely one.
Yeah, we can do. So we'll just pop the little cat just on the bottom there. And then from our handmade as well, we've stamped the Made with Love. And that's just going to pop in the side there.
Brilliant.
Just as an extra little embellishment. Just so
That's my
everybody
favourite thing
knows.
of the day, your handmade stamp set.
Is it?
Yeah, I love it.
It's so handy though,
It's
isn't
what
it?
we all need. We all need that.
Yeah.
Every one of us needs that, no matter what we make.
So then now I've just got our Striped Delights flowers. So I've got 3 of the same size, and I'm just trimming probably about 1/2 centimetre into the middle of that flower. And then I'm just going to take my tweezers. So if we just move our card out of the way. So I'm just going to put my tweezers into the middle and then really give it a good twist. So a bit further twisting than we normally would, so that those petals, it is the Striped Delights, yeah. So really twisting those flowers and the petals to make a really twisted sort of 3D effect, almost like twisting it back on itself.
Yeah.
And then we're just doing each one individually so we get a good crisp twist. And then we've got our small ones as well. We'll just do these in pairs just for speed. It does still work when you do them in pairs, you just don't get as crisp a twist, that's all. And then last 2 as well.
You do such a range of floral designs. I think that's what makes it so interesting.
So then I've got some in my green card as well. So just doing the same thing and just trimming a little bit further in, and then we can give those a good twist as well.
I'm sorry we may not get to your 3rd demo. I do apologise.
That's all right.
But you've got too many lovely things today.
I know, that's it. We've got plenty of demos for later. Hopefully we'll have some sparkling tree for later as well, so you can actually see it stamped.
Have we got any of the reorder of the sparkly tree left, Laura? Have we got any of the reorder of the sparkly tree that we had to get back in? Is there any left? We're okay.
Good.
Oh, thank goodness. Because we're doing festive at 7, aren't we?
We are, yeah.
Brilliant.
So we've just layered that flower up, so hopefully you can see then that gorgeous twisted effect.
Yep.
And then we've just got our other 2 as well, so we're just going to do these in pairs. So just offsetting that petal and then just giving it a good press in the middle as well. And then again with this one here, just popping that in there. And then we can bring our card back in, and we're just going to arrange these in the top corner. So we've just got our largest one first, and then the 2 smaller ones either side. And then we can pop in our leaves and just finish off with our pearls. So then just ripping this up, and we'll just pop a couple in at back there. And then
Leaves make all the difference, don't they? They bring it to life.
They really do.
Yeah.
And on this card, I've not even used any moss or anything, so you can really change it up depending on what products you want to use on each card. Obviously, you can use your leaves if you prefer, or you can just pop in some moss if you don't want to do the die cutting.
Yeah.
I find I craft differently depending on the amount of time I've got as well.
Do you?
Yeah, so you'll probably notice I don't always use my stamps with my dies.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, so if I'm not stuck for time, but crafting a bit quicker than I normally would, I probably wouldn't do the stamping. But if I'm definitely crafting for myself and I know I'm just doing it for fun, I've got all the time in the world, I'll definitely do all my stamping.
Right, okay, interesting.
But I think that it's great then that you do get your stamps and your dies, so you can do whichever just
The
suits
choice,
you at the
yeah,
time.
absolutely. Look at this is stunning.
There we go.
Wow.
I really like the twisted flowers.
I love those.
Then imagine if you gifted this
Yeah.
and you've got something that's a little bit more than just a card.
Absolutely. Isn't that beautiful? That is beautiful. Is it your cat dog loves it, does he? Yeah. Oh, is he there? Oh, that's our director's cat dog.
Look
Oh,
at them
those eyes. Oh, dear gosh.
They look like a gem that should be next door. its
Swiss
eyes.
topaz.
Is it?
It looks like sparkling Swiss topaz.
Yeah.
That does, doesn't it, Chris? Yeah. Right then, now then, I don't know about you. Have you had a bit of rain lately? It's been, and for those poor people that have been, oh dear me.
Oh,
but
gosh, yeah.
let's turn rain into a positive. Listen to this. No rain, no flowers. What a lovely sentiment. I like that.
Yeah.
So look, and you're my favourite. Yeah, is that Bruce Forsyth's?
Oh, I
He
don't
always
know.
said that,
Did
didn't he?
he?
You're my favourite.
Aw.
He did, yeah. You're my favourite. But he said it to everybody.
So you're not special.
There's that lovely, lovely sentiment that Hayley's just used. I'm always here for you. And then we've got shine, happy, be happy. You've got your butterflies, you've got your wellies with your flowers growing out of them. And butterflies galore in different sizes. Just $12.99 on this special price day. ZN2710. Now, have you noticed this here? Look at that. It's beautiful. Hey, Laura, that was good for you. Laura doesn't normally come out with those. She relies on Dan. She just lets Dan do it, but she's just gone beautiful. Look at that. That is stunning.
Oh, we've got that paper pad later for you as well.
Oh, we have, haven't we? Yeah. And then look at this one as well. Absolutely beautiful. With the flowers that Hayley's known so well for.
And the pad we just used as well, that pink. It does. It
Both
really
of those
lends-
pads today are absolutely stunning.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gorgeous.
They are really. They're easy to use as well. The colour palette in them.
Yeah. Your the lovely thing, do you know what I like about yours? With all the different designs and the double size of your paper pads, there's never a duff one.
Oh,
You know, sometimes when you see, you know what I mean though, don't you? Sometimes you see a pad and you're like,
I'm not going to use that one.
I'm going to use that one. Or you just go, do you want that one? No, like that.
I've got 8 sheets of this one.
There's never one of those with you.
No.
Never.
Oh, good. I'm pleased.
Never. Do you not think? You might, I'm just, Now then, please tell me you've left me one. Please. You did have to add a lot of stock into this, didn't you? Every one of us that makes anything for anyone, no matter what it is, that's what we all need. I think that is genius.
Yeah.
Brilliant. No, it's okay. Oh, no, sorry. She thought I meant the Christmas one. Don't. It's okay, my lovely. Now, if you want the phenomenal sparkly Christmas, did sell out earlier. Sold out really quick. And this lovely lady said, now, oh no. You know the handmade one, the handcrafted one, the handmade one, that 9 left.
Oh, wow.
Good luck getting out of the studio with
That was
yours,
a
Hayley.
lot.
Yeah. Now, this is the one that sold out earlier. This is the amazing, dreamy, sparkly Christmas tree stamp set, all made up of your snowflakes. Look, 'tis the season to sparkle. Sold out early, and it just shows you how amazing it is. It's under £10 for all of those stamps. Sold out earlier. This lovely lady has agreed to get some more. Slightly extended delivery, week on Friday, from start posting out 17th of November. Still plenty of time because you've got 48 days till Christmas. So you've got bags of time. So there you go. Now then, this beautiful lady is going to be back with us at 7 o'clock for some festive fun.
Yay!
Yeah.
More Christmas.
More Christmas.
Yeah.
More Christmas. We love Christmas, don't we? And if you like, we've got sleighs,
Yeah.
reindeers.
We'll be seeing our sparkling tree again.
Sparkly tree, if
Yeah,
there's
we've
any
got
left.
reindeers, yeah.
There's any left. So we've got lots of treats for you coming up festive at 7 p.m. In the meantime, we launched these a couple of weeks ago and they're incredible with the lovely Under the Rainbow and our fabulous, we've got Simon this time. We had Adam earlier, we've got Simon now. And we've got the great journal buddy, but also the most fabulous faux leather designs you've ever seen and brand new ones. If you like stars, Oh my days, this is perfect for you. We'll see you after the break.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm all right, thank you.
You're all right. I'm fine. Well, we're all a bit lurgy, aren't we?
Well, that's
We like
why
to
I'm
share.
doing. That's why I'm doing Adam's show.
Yeah, because Adam is an absolute star. He didn't want to cancel. He's come in, but he bought his lovely other half and he said, "Is there any chance you can do another hour?" Either that, or I said to him, "Do you just not want to go on air with me?" And he went, "No, it's not that." But the lovely thing is, oh my goodness me. Now, a couple of weeks ago we worked it out, didn't we?
Yeah.
We launched your phenomenal faux leather range.
It was fantastic.
Oh man! And when faux leather, you have a vision in your mind, and don't take this the wrong way, but that was the kind of patternation I thought of.
Yeah.
And you've got this within the different colourways. And
Yeah.
You've got yellows and pinks and whites and blues and all sorts. But it isn't just that. That is what I envisage faux leather to look like because it's designed to look like leather. Okay? However, can I show you what they've got today? If you're like me and you love stars, because I watched him earlier. He was making all these amazing samples earlier in the green room and I was fascinated. Look at this. Now look at that. Now, we've got quite a few different packs today, and they've all got different designs in them, haven't they, Simon?
Yeah, I think this one's got to be one of my
Oh,
favourites.
100%.
Definitely.
Yeah. Now, this is brand new today. We didn't have this last time. Brand spanking new. You get 7 pieces in total. We're going to go through each pack. We just wanted to show you. And we've got the mount board, we've got the journal rings, or you can stitch them. We've got everything you need. We've got the journal buddy. That's all coming on. But honestly, should we go through, I tell you what we thought we'd do for you, is we thought we'd go through each of the faux leather packs first, didn't we, before we get to demo? Yeah. So, shall we go through, now then, my lovelies, here we go. Here, I'm going to let you show it, because it's your special treat. Look at this. Wait till he shows you.
So this one is, look at the sparkle on that. It is absolutely...
Oh, my days.
That is beautiful. So they are A4 in size.
Yeah.
I think they might possibly be slightly larger, so 30 centimetres instead of 29.7.
Oh, so a bit bigger.
Couple of mil.
Yeah.
So we've got that one, which is stunning, and then we've got this one, which is quite traditional. It's more of it's not as deep patterned as the yellow one.
Right, okay. Yeah, because some of them are
smoother.
different thicknesses, aren't they?
Yeah, and this one's a lot smoother. It's more of a dimpled effect on that one.
Oh, that's nice.
And it's a lovely feel.
It's kind of thing you'd have a nice sofa in, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
It's that sort of sofa material.
Oh, I love holographic.
Holographic. And when you think faux leather, you wouldn't necessarily think this, would you? You wouldn't think it's this sort of thing. And it's lovely and smooth.
It is.
This would be beautiful for like your hair bows, things like that.
Oh, yeah.
Which I'll be showing you later.
Do you wear those much?
Oh, all the time. All the time. Usually a pretty pink one at weekend. Then we've got this lovely glittery one, which this one's not like the first
glitter,
one,
isn't it?
So this one's actually, you can feel the glitter on that. It's coarse glitter.
That's more,
Whereas this one's not coarse at all. It's actually inbuilt into it.
Okay, so depending what finish you want.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you can feel it on that one. You can see the texture, and that's all nice and super smooth.
So then we've got the stars. I just love these stars. So we've got the lilacs, purples and pinks. Yeah, and I think they're really uplifting and they're really fun.
Yeah.
And they're not just for kids.
Of course they're not. They're for any age.
They're for adults as well. And look at this one. This one, you've got all the different colours in. Perfect for under the rainbow.
Brilliant.
And that just...
celebration,
yeah, it screams out party to me.
Oh, yeah.
And then we've got this one. And I love this because it's quite, I'd say, quite retro-y.
I think it's retro, and I think it can be sort of completely neutral. So it can be, you know, it's gender neutral, it's age neutral, it's everything. Oh, brilliant! Love it. Jane, straight in. Yeah. Now then, so how many did we say in total? 7. Thank you, Georgie. Now then. There's this chance to win. If you buy anything with us today across the whole of the day between 1 o'clock and I'm assuming it's till midnight. Is that right? Right. Is that right, Dan? Yeah. Is that shopping right up until midnight? Yeah, it's got to be, hasn't it? Yeah. So if you buy today from 1 o'clock right through till 11:59, just before it goes to Cinderella midnight, somebody tomorrow is going to win their whole basket spend today.
That's
just
fantastic.
buy what you want. Yeah, one of you's going to win. One of you. Now then, this lovely man and the lovely Adam is going to swipe to get involved in this whole festival feel. 25% off that price.
It's fantastic.
It's blooming brilliant.
You can pay £1 a sheet for a piece of card, can't you? And then you've got...
Yeah. I mean, just look at those journals. We've got all the different colours. We're going to show you all the different colours now. Just to mention, last time we did this on the faux leather, you loved it. So just to mention again, if you do want to get hold of the wonderful silver and stars, please make sure you check your baskets out before they're gone. IV8150. 10% gone.
I think
$8.99.
a good thing to mention with these as well is a lot of them, apart from the ones that have got the glitter actually on top, the ones that have got texture, they are wipe clean. So if you do spill anything on them, you can just wipe straight over the top of them.
Brilliant. Okay, fantastic. Don't worry, we're going to have a demo with this in a bit, but we're going to go through each of the packs if that's all right. Everybody coming in. Well done, everybody. Should we do the gold next, sweetie?
Do you know what? I've not even seen this one.
Oh.
I've not seen this. I've seen it there and I thought, I've not even got a packet of that. That's really nice.
Look at the colours. Can I show this one?
Yeah, it's got rose golds and all sorts in that one, hasn't it?
Look at the colour in there. It's like a confetti party popper's gone off inside the gold. Look at that. Champagne and a party popper have fell in love.
Glamorous.
Eh?
That's like Kylie Minogue's hot pants, isn't it? Oh, hello. Oh, I tell you what. Jane's having all of them. Good for you, Jane. Why the devil not? Oh, I'm going to have a look at the... Oh. And again, that's not... That's much finer again. That's quite... You still feel a bit of texture.
Yeah, there's texture on that one. So that one's not got the clear overlay over the top of it. Yeah.
Hang on. Oh.
Oh, rainbow.
How on earth do you capture the aurora borealis and a rainbow in a faux leather? And if I just show you the reverse, it's so smooth. Now, this one's proven a bit popular. 20%'s already gone. You haven't even seen it. Look at that, yeah. Makes you feel like the camera's out of focus. It isn't. Chris is ever so good at what he does. Aren't you, Chris? Chris said it's not me.
So would I. I've not got one, though.
Yeah, look at
Sorry,
that.
no can do.
Oh, I just want to stay on that one. But the gold's like, hang on a minute. Oh, that's a satin gold. Oh, I want my dining chairs in that. Oh. And then you would be satin gold. That's brilliant, Dad. Thank you, Dad.
Make a mini handbag out of them as well.
Oh, yeah. Here's it. Now, there you go. You can now, there's your faux leather, isn't it? I mean, they're all faux leather, but that's the kind of look we make a nice clutch purse in that.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Oh. Now, oh, hello. Hello, snake skin. Is that snake or lace?
That's snake skin, that. I've done that one, actually, in
you
the
have
silver.
in the silver? Yeah, he's in the journal in the silver, look. Oh, yeah.
They're lovely.
Oh, yeah, I don't know which one I prefer. Do you know what? At these prices, though, and we haven't finished with this price point, have we, Georgina, love? This one is a third off. And I think it's going to be a tight draw between this and the silver and the stars.
Yeah. Definitely, the stars are just fantastic. But then after just seeing that one,
that one's just draw. Like... I don't know about a close second. I think that might be a draw. A quarter of the gold has gone. Getting much, much busier on these, and we've still got a beautiful snow white. We've got two variations of pink, and we've got a yellow. Oh, hang on a second. Hang on, stop. Nearly half the stock has gone.
Not surprised.
Yeah, I'm not going to show that one more time. Nearly half the stock has gone. So that might be the last time you see this as I flick through again. You've got the sparkly gold with all the confetti inside. Then you've got the finer gold, a little bit of texture still. Then you've got the wacky, I mean, everybody in the studio and the gallery is going berserk over this one. That is the funkiest thing I've ever seen in a faux leather.
Really nice, isn't it?
You have, look at that.
I don't think so.
It's all right. We're trying to find out if we can get any more because I think this is going to sell out.
I don't think so.
There you go. Adam, are you watching?
He'll probably run to the gallery now.
Adam, the producer's asking if you can get any more because that's going to sell out. Fully allocated already.
I'm sure he did say that once it's gone, it's gone.
Oh.
And I'm gutted because I like that one. I'd love one of them.
Can you not keep the sample?
Well, I don't know.
Chummies, he wouldn't, because that'd mean you don't get one. Okay. There's 3 left. I'm sorry. 20 plus trying to get it, and there's 3 left. I'm going to leave it with you.
That just screams New Year's Eve to me, that one.
Yeah, New Year's Eve, yeah. Right, should we go with the yellow? Oh, no, this is happy days.
Oh, yeah. It's lovely and vibrant. Am I doing this one?
Yeah, why not? Should we start?
So, okay. So, we've got a lovely glittery yellow here.
Oh, put your shades on.
A lovely glittery yellow, and there's different colourways coming through in that as well. So you've got some golds coming through as well, and some greens
and pinks.
So this one's quite coarse, and then it's got a bit of texture to it, not a lot.
Yeah.
So then that's just
very lemon drizzle.
Oh yeah. So that one's a lovely colour, and it's also really delicate as well, and it's got glitter in there. We love the glitter. I just love this colour.
Wellington
I love
yellow,
this colour.
Isn't it? Like a Macintosh.
Yeah. When I think of, is PVC and fake leather, are they different?
Oh, don't ask me. I've no idea.
This just looks like PVC.
Anybody know the answer to that? I think, no, I can answer that. PVC is faux leather because it is. Because I'm just covering my chairs, and it's PVC is faux. PVC, faux leather, and then there's real leather, yes.
So this is what I think of when I think of faux leather. So I think of like the shiny look.
Yes.
Which is fab. I love this one. How fab is that?
Oh,
That is brilliant. It's really nice to work with as well, and it cuts beautifully on a guillotine.
That's nice and smooth.
Yeah, it's nice and smooth, and it cuts really nice on a guillotine. What I would say, if you
does it?
cut it through on any of your cutting machines or on a guillotine,
Yeah.
cut it face down.
So pattern down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Face
Thank
down.
you. Good tip. Thank you.
And then we've got this one, which is your faux leather.
He made this. I watched him make this earlier.
Bit mustardy.
Yep. Bit
And
of
then
Dijon.
We've got these lovely glittery
daisies.
daisies.
Oh, nice. Right, we're going to crash the price. I don't think any one of these packs is going over a tenner. So, you know, just grab. £8.99, AW8102. Has the gold sold out? Silver stars, we can't get any more.
Well done, anyone who got that one.
Well done on the gold. Is there any left of the silver stars, the brand new one today? Okay. Over half the stock of the silver stars, the brand new today. The gold is sold out. The silver stars is on their way. Pink 1 or pink 3? Pink 1. Pink 1. It's a pink one. I go pink. Now then, again, these ones with all the colours in.
Yeah,
Oh.
I love that glitter on it. It's not just in your face pink, it's got some whites and silvers and stuff thrown in that as well.
Now, I'm going to speed up a little bit because I don't want to run out of demo time, and I want to make sure we get to the journal buddy, and I want to make sure we get to the mount board and the bows, the bag and bow mylar as well. Okay, there you go, your finer glitter. Oh, I tell you what, now there's a piece in here, you wait till we get to it. You're going to love it. Look at that. Oh, very. Now, last time we did this range, we didn't do the silver stars before when we launched, and we didn't do the gold that's just sold out. We did do this before, and this was the most popular on the day. But hang on, we haven't even got to the big sort of the matte colour's really pretty actually, isn't it? That's lovely. Yeah, very candy floss pink. Now again, there's your dimpled faux leather. Get ready for the next couple, all right? Well, get ready for the next one. Oh, yes. I mean, holographic flamingos. Come on.
That's a lovely one.
Everybody wants that.
And you've got those undertones as well from that, is it the gold pack that had that rainbow?
That is stunning. And again, if you want the sparkly daisies, but this time in the pink as opposed to the yellow. I think Jane's rather fond of your faux leather in the Channel Islands. Do you want to message in, Jane? What are you going to use it for? In fact, can you let us know what you're going to do with it? We'd be ever so interested, wouldn't we?
Yeah, there's loads of uses for it, and it'd be great to see what people make with these sort of things.
Well, if you send a photograph of what you've made, you might have had your previous order of the faux leather. If you message in to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk with a photograph of something you've made, you get entered into a draw, and at the end of the month, on the last Saturday at 7 p.m, we announce one lucky Hobbymaker winner gets £100 credit to their Hobbymaker account. Just for sending a free photograph of what you've made in.
Let's get sending
Do it
pictures
every month. You're not allowed. We're not allowed. It's not fair, is it? We want our customers to win. We're not allowed. Sorry. £8.99 for all of the pink ones. Do you want to see your pink twos? 20% of that one gone again. So if we do the next one, the next pink, and then we've got the Snow White as well. Do you want to do that one?
So, first up, we have got this gorgeous sparkly pink.
Is this the one with the unicorns in it? I think it might be, you know. Or is it the one with the...
No.
Oh,
but
no.
it has got...
it has.
Yep. So, this one's another fun pack. Yeah. So, you've got this one, which is the textured pink, which is really nice. That one's got quite a tough backing on that one, which is brilliant if you're going to be doing any sort of like construction work
Have a look
as well.
Yeah. Fold it up.
So it's more of a cotton backing on that one.
Okay.
Some of them have got like a flock.
Yes. Yeah.
And some of them have got like a cotton.
Okay.
So they'll be perfect for different applications.
Okay, brilliant.
So then you've got these lovely pink daisies, which has also got the glitter on it as well.
Lovely.
Then we've got the dimply pink. Look at this. And you've got the over the rainbow, you've got the rainbows, you've got the hearts. And these can also be cut out and used as individual elements as well.
Brilliant. Okay.
Then we've got this one, which
That's
is like,
sexy.
it's got cubes on this one.
Oh.
So that's a bit 70s disco type thing.
Nice animal print. Brilliant.
Animal
but in
print.
Pink.
Then
Oh,
we've got
yeah.
the PVC. I keep calling it PVC faux
You
leather.
know what I mean. It's all the same.
And then we've got these lovely flamingos in this one
Brilliant.
as well.
Everybody wanted the flamingos last time. So again, £8.99, JM8185. We're just racing through them because how many gone at that one? 10%. Oh my days. And again, the one that I think you're going to absolutely adore, your Snow White. Okay, so let me just show you what you've got here. You've got, and again, it's going under a tenner, don't worry. So Snow White and things. So here we go. Look, there is your sparkle, sparkle, sparkle in the corset. And then nice, more, still a little bit of a texture, but still finer. And there into your dimpled faux leather in the white. And then we go through to that lovely sort of almost ivory colour, isn't it? That's beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Oh yeah, got a really fun one in here. There you go. Pure white. Here we go. And we've got a bag and bow mylar set coming up as well. Are you ready for that? Oh, hang on. Come here. You're getting drunk then. Fabulous flamingos. And are you ready for the pandas? Oh, I love this one.
So that one's really cute. I've actually used the wrong panda pack on that journal.
Didn't like to say.
But
You've got to be careful.
so
So
anything-
pandas mixed up on there.
So
This is what I use, look.
So in order to get that the correct way, you'd obviously do an A6 journal rather than an A5 journal. And then your pandas go the right way.
Right. 20% of this gone already. Vivian, Carol, Crafter, Doreen, Jane. And of course, Jane, who is loving the faux leather. Who's been making bows? Did you say? Mary in Yorkshire says, I bought the faux leather last time and I fell in love with it and I've been making some gorgeous little hair bows for my granddaughter. Fantastic. Oh, thank you. Well, speaking of bows, we've got a lovely little mylar template to do bows and bags.
We
haven't
have,
we?
yeah.
Yeah. Now, before we do, thank you, and I hope your granddaughter loves them, Mary. Now then, the journal buddy. Can you talk us through the journal buddy, my lovely?
So the journal buddy.
Buddy. I love the way he says that. The buddy.
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 Common Manchester accent. I've put mine in one of these.
Oh, have you?
There it is.
Oh, there it is. Oh.
Right. So your journal buddy. I'll
Yep.
put it onto a piece of white card just so you can see.
Okay. Oh,
Turn it round the right way round. So you've got a ruler down the right-hand side, and then you've got holes going down the centre.
Yeah.
You've also got an etched line in the centre, which would marry up. I'm going to demonstrate this anyway. So
Okay.
you'd line that up.
Oh, it's
with
the
your
holes
card
if you
like
want to
that.
stitch.
So
your
the
journal.
holes, what the holes are for is you use a pokey tool,
Yep.
which Adam has kindly put onto this show as well.
Oh, bless you.
And basically it allows you to pop a hole through, not that one, it'll be easier to show on that one. It pops you pop your holes through and then you just sew through, and it just, the way that it works, it
can I
allows
open
you to create perfect spacing between. So what I'll do is I'll jump straight into a demo for you. I've already cut my card down. My card I've cut down, I've took, it's A4 card what I'm using, well, paper that I'm using. And I've cut 1 centimetre off the top and 1 centimetre off the side, just so it gives me a little bit of a border just all the way around.
Okay.
It just gives you a neater finish. So I'm going to fold that in half, and I'm going to fold this in half as well.
Oh, that's so fun. What lovely gifts to make for people, though, for Christmas.
And they're really quick and they're really simple.
I watched you doing it in the green room. I couldn't believe how quick it was.
Right, so I folded that in half. I folded this in half as well, my paper, and I just want to make sure that it sits in the centre of my page.
Okay.
Like so. Then I'm going to get my journal buddy, and because I've done it so that it's A5 in length, so 21 centimetres, I'm just going to align this up with the centre. I'm just going to pop a little pencil mark on just so that...
You're right there, fine.
Just pop a little pencil mark on just so I can see, because sometimes it's a bit difficult to see white. And I'm just going to align that up with the top of the faux leather, and I'm going to align it up with the bottom of the faux leather, and that 0 point here is right in the centre of my card.
Got you.
Then I'm going to get my pokey tool.
Yep.
which I've put the wrong one back.
Oh no. It's always the one you put back that you want, isn't it? Can you manage? Yeah.
Best not bring that on because I'll be advertising something that I shouldn't. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pinch the one out of this pack.
Okay.
So these are the ones that are on sale.
Oh, I saw these earlier on with
Under
Dave
the rainbow.
and Adam, yeah.
And you've got one that's quite pointy.
I think we've added these back in, haven't we, Georgina, to the show?
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to poke a hole through 2.
Okay.
And I'm going to poke a hole through 6. And then on the bottom side, I'm also going to go through 2. And I'm also going to go through 6. And that's gone all the way through the full lever. It's so easy to go through it. Then all you do, get some thread.
Okay.
Pop it on.
Oh, is it that simple?
It's that simple. And then
that
all
really
you're going to
great.
do it's that simple.
It's like, yeah, you do it then.
So basically, all you're doing is you're just going through. So I'm just going to pull it through just to tighten it up a little bit, and then I can grab it with my finger on the other side.
Does it matter what sort of thread you use?
No, I'm just using cotton.
Okay.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go just going to go back through. And just give it a pull just so that it tightens up. And then just keep basically going through. What I do is I normally go through 2 or 3 times. So I've gone through twice there. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go into my next hole.
Okay.
And go through my other hole there. Sorry if my head's showing. Oh, good. Good, I thought I had visions of you, so I like seeing a bald head. So, yeah, so basically all I'm doing is I'm just going through those holes and I'm just going back and forth through.
And just in case you hadn't noticed, we have taken the brilliant Under the Rainbow Journal Buddy down under £10 on our Hobby Maker Craft Festival weekend to £9.99. It's a cracking tool, TF8135.
And then I'm just going to go onto my last one. So the hole's there, I can see where that is. And I'm just going to find that hole. And then once I've done it once, I'll be able to see where it is.
This is a really cost-effective way for people not have to outlay a lot of money, but still be able to make their own journals. We've got the rings coming up as well. You don't have to stitch, but stitching's a nice, easy way to do it. And also, you can design any book to be how you want it to look, whichever faux leather you want, what size you want, how many pages you want, what stitching you want. And it's personalised journals. It's brilliant. Yeah, it's brilliant.
Yeah, and you can decorate it however you want. I'm just going to go back in through those other ones. And you can see just how quickly this is coming together.
Yep.
You can obviously put more pages in if you want.
You can change the colour of the stitching. It hasn't got a blend. It can be contrasting. It could be somebody's favourite colour.
Yeah.
Whatever you want. Whatever you want.
There's I've just gone through.
Oh dear. Oh.
There's loads of
Get you a
different.
thimble.
I've got one in my bag.
Oh.
I just don't use them because I wasn't expecting to go through my finger.
Please be safe. Do I need to get a first aider, Simon?
No.
Are we all right?
It was only like, do you know when you used to sew your fingers together when you were a kid? Did you never do that?
No. No. Did you ever sew your fingers together, Chris? No. Georgina did apparently, but that doesn't surprise me.
I'm
about our
so
producer,
glad
Georgina.
I'm not the only one. And then I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Yeah, you're not alone,
It's just,
apparently.
it's just across the top layer of your skin. It's only.
Well,
I don't actually mean sew your finger
yeah,
together.
let's just stop now. Possibly. Please don't do that at home. It's not advisable.
Yeah, don't try it at home.
Get a thimble.
And there you go.
That's it. That's done. That is that quick.
And it's that simple. Oh, I'm losing my puppy.
Oh no, get your
Don't
pocket.
want to be doing that.
So if you think about it, so the faux leather on average was what, about £8.99? The journal body was £9.99. and you've probably got a needle and some thread. And if you haven't, we've got a sewing channel. So you're fine. We can sell you that as well. Say again, Georgina, love. Oh, now, how much were those again?
So I think those were...
Don't steal one of them, it'll tell you off.
Yeah, I don't need that now.
Were they $4.99? Were they... Did I spot... Oh, I might have that wrong. Oh, I did spot it right. $4.99. They're £1 each.
Oh, there it is as
well.
well.
You found it? Oh, it's not good now, is it? $4.99 for your parchment tools. Okay, $4.99. Now then, you've got some mount board. Oh, there it is. Oh, is there 2 sizes? Oh, Chris. Oh, I could do with you at home. Oh, especially to get the stuff off my top shelf of the wardrobe. Do you have that trouble? Do you have to get your little ladders out when you have to go up to the top shelf of your wardrobe? I do.
No.
Oh.
No, definitely not.
Right, why do we need... I know it's good. Don't say that it's... I mean, I know, obviously, mount board kind of explains what it is, but why do we need mount board today?
So the mount board works really well with journals. I'm going to show you that in the last demo.
Fab.
How you can incorporate this into your journal making. And what it does, it just gives you... It gives you... Where this one... the leaf on this one, the first leaf, it's floppy. A bit floppy. Whereas if you put the mount board into it, it just makes it stiffer.
So it makes like a paperback into a hardback.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
I'll be showing you how to do that in a...
in a jiffy.
Yeah.
All right. So now then, you're getting... Now, do we know how many? So we got...
I think you've got 5 of each there.
1, 2, 3, 4. You're right. 5 of that. 5 of those. And is it 5 of the big ones as well?
Yeah.
Oh, that's generous.
And it's really good quality stuff. It's 900 micron, which is really, really thick. And also, I make caddies out of it, which I literally carry my craft stuff in.
Oh, really?
You can make like desk tidies, all sorts of stuff. So I've never used it as mount board ever, but I've used it more for like journaling, things like that. And it's a brilliant, brilliant price.
And the thing is as well, if you've done any lovely designs where you've done some beautiful colouring as well, and you've done some art, you've been drawing, you've been sketching or whatever, you're sandtangling your tiles, and you want to mount it onto something, or you want to do your own photography, this is exactly what they'd use. So depending on what you want to use it for, the choice is yours. And you were just saying what, Georgina, love? You had to mount photography for university, and it was a lot more expensive than that. Well, there you go. And she was a student. You know what students are like for getting a deal? And this was 10 years ago. That's £1 a mount board.
It is brilliant. You won't.
Well done.
I very much doubt that you'd find it at that price.
And is that pretty much A4 and A3?
Pretty much. Not quite, but almost.
Now, Jennifer's messaged in. Now, is it Jennifer in County Durham? Because you've just bought it, haven't you, love? Oh, Worcestershire, sorry. Can the thicker mount board be cut using the steel rule dies? I'm not sure if I can mention the brand.
Yes. Yes, it can.
There you go.
It can be cut using the steel rule. I'm not sure if you can use the thin one. I'm sure. As long as it's not got any detail in it, you should be fine with your thinner ones. Definitely with the bigger dies that are the deeper. Okay. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Does she mean like multimedia?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Multimedia dies.
Yeah. So the thicker ones. Yeah. Now we've had some questions about the faux leather. Is it Fran? Hello, Fran. Will this faux leather shed the glitter?
Shall we give it a go?
Shall we give it a go?
Gold.
Go on, let's show Fran. Hello, Fran.
So I'm giving it quite...
I mean, bearing in mind, you have gone for
think of that.
And to be fair, you have gone for the really coarse one there, haven't you?
And this is the coarsest one out of the lot.
Yeah.
And the only thing it's doing, it's burning my fingers.
Yeah, don't do that then.
It
doesn't seem to be Fran.
No.
And again, I've got the sort of thinner one here. No? Doesn't seem to, Fran. Good question. And Jane, what's Jane? I've bought 2 lots of the... You lucky girl. What size is each piece, please? We said just slightly larger than A4, didn't we, lovely?
I think...
Should we have a good measure?
30 centimetres. So this is not in... It's not... Just 1 second. That one's not in centimetres.
Oh. Let's have a measure for you, Jane, love.
I've got a centimetre.
Here you go, flower.
So, pop it there. Yeah, it's 30. So it's just 30 by just over 21. So it's about 2 millimetres bigger
So
either way.
30 centimetres by 21, so just slightly larger than A4. Okay. Come on, anybody told us what you're doing with it, apart from Mary with the bows? Speaking of bows, we're going to do the template. Can I show you a couple of these lovely bows? Because Mary said she bought the faux leather last time. We have had some new designs this time that you didn't have before, like the gold, sold out, and the silver stars, going to sell out. But we've got a bag and bow mylar set, which we're going to show you in a moment. And these are the kind of bows that you can create, and Simon's going to give us a demo. So you can make bags and bows from this mylar template stencil, $10.99. Code CP8195. They're pretty, aren't they? Yeah. Are you going to do this now?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So
fabulous.
I've chosen 2 of the colours from, I can't remember which one it was. It's the one with the stars in.
That's the silver
Hopefully
stars.
we've still got that. Have we still got that one?
Have we still got the silver stars
Yep,
pack?
so
Yes, we do.
that's the one that I'm going to be using. I've done quite a few journals out of this as well. And so what I've already done, I've just cut out that one because it takes me longest to cut out. And I'm sure nobody wants to see me cutting. And then I've just used a pencil just to go through, just as you would. If you're lucky and you've got one of them pens that Sarah had last time.
Oh, yeah.
Which is it
the
machine washable?
one,
Yeah,
wasn't it?
disappearing ink.
That was it, Sarah John, yeah. Just quickly, in fact, hang on, just before we do the demo, can we just show the stencil? Because we didn't show it. Did we? I'm sorry, we got carried away. Do you mind?
No, that's fine.
Sorry, can you just talk us through the actual, because this is what you get that, sorry, have you got, come here, darling, can you hold on to that while I get the other one? Because I was wondering where the butterfly came from, but it's on the stencil.
So this one makes a bag, and typically I forgot to bring the bag with me. Well, Adam forgot to bring the bag with me.
You've just thrown him onto the bow and bag bus.
We both said when we got back from the shop last night, we were both like, right, we need to look for the stencils, not samples, because we couldn't find them at the shop, so we must have left them at home somewhere, and then we got back, and it was just like...
Neither of you have been very well.
No,
We'll let them
no.
off. We'll let them off.
So this side, it creates a bag. So what you do is you basically stencil through, like I've just shown you there, with a pencil or machine washable ink, or washable ink, not machine washable. And then you would use these circle marks as your...
Stitch holes?
Stitch holes.
Yep.
So you'd do both of those, then just get your guillotine, really simply, just slice maybe about 5 mil.
Yep.
And then taper the corners, chop your corners off, and then it'll just feed through the holes easier.
Nice. Okay.
So you basically, what I did with mine is I used one colour for the bag and the strap, and then I used a different colour for the stitching.
Right. And do you get this as well?
And you also get the bow maker, which makes
I might
those
put that under
cute
there
little
because
bows.
it's difficult because you've got the...
And you get the bow itself, so the outline, and you also get the mask as well.
Brilliant.
What I would say about the mask, I didn't think about it till later, is if you put little holes, just tiny little holes in it, you would then be able to feed a pin through it, so you wouldn't have to draw and you could cut around it rather than... and then you'd probably be able to make them a little bit bigger as well, if you kept the same sort of distance.
So for that, that's $10.99. You get both.
You get both of those.
Oh my goodness!
And you get the masks as
wow.
well.
Okay. So you're getting both the bag and the bows and the butterflies and the masks for $10.99. That's great.
And we make those at the shop as well.
Do you? Where's your shop?
In Ratcliffe in Manchester. And we just reopened again, so it's lovely to have customers back in.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, yeah.
How come you were closed then? Am I being so nosy?
They were doing loads of roadworks outside the shop, and it's quite a quiet town anyway. So it was really quiet. So we just took it upon ourselves. Plus, we'd just got lasers in the shop as well. So the shop was had the lasers in.
Right.
So we were just trying to move everything around so that we could.
So when did you
still have
reopen?
the shop. Last Monday.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah. So.
I bet the
it's been
customers
lovely.
are glad to come back, weren't they?
They were, yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Hopefully we'll be doing craft classes and stuff.
Oh,
there as
brilliant.
Well. So,
Oh, fab.
and a crafting natter session where people can bring the craft stuff
crafting
and come
and
natter.
nattering.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Something I would be good at. You're quite right, Georgina. Thank
Manchester.
you. I tell you what, I wouldn't have been the last 4 days. I'd have been mute. Anyway, speaking of which, let's go back to the demo. Sorry.
Right, so I've already cut the butterfly out. I'm just going to go round. It's just a normal pair of scissors.
Look at that, it just cuts so easily, doesn't it?
It does. And
standard pair of scissors.
they're not a special pair of scissors. They're not my usual scissors, to be fair. But
I love that. We do have our favourite pair of scissors,
Yeah.
don't we? Let's be honest.
yeah. And it just cuts so nice.
Which are your favourite scissors then?
I don't know if I'm allowed to say because they're not on it.
Oh, no then.
But it's a soft pair of. They've got a soft grip on them.
Oh, okay.
And it just because if I'm doing a lot of cutting,
Yeah, it makes it comfy.
yeah. But it's my favourite pair.
Yeah.
I think everyone's got a favourite
Yeah,
pair,
and it
haven't
depends
they?
on what you're using it for, doesn't it? Sometimes you need a short blade, sometimes you want the long ones. Depends what you're doing with them.
Yeah. Sometimes I see people, some demonstrators, and they've got like scissors that are like that big, and it's like, what are you doing with them?
Yeah.
And they're like, they're my favourite scissors.
Yeah, some people just, Natalie likes a long pair. Intricate cutting with the biggest scissors you've ever... Why that was like your Sarah John with... I've never seen such big red liner tape.
That was mine. She actually nicked that off me. Oh, no, she didn't. I gave it her.
Just borrow it.
No, I gave it her. I didn't even know it had gone from the shop. I said to her,
Nobody
whose
knew
is that?
Anybody knew that you did red liner tape that big.
I said to her, whose is that? And she went, oh, it's yours. I was like, oh, right. I said, have you not got one? She should know.
It's the biggest red liner tape roll you've ever seen in your life.
I did have another one at the shop, though, so I can't complain.
You need to bring those to air. They were brilliant.
They were
get some more?
fantastic. We can try.
You ought to try. Put your hands up if you want that biggest masking tape size of red liner tape you've ever seen. It was like that.
To be fair,
Slight exaggeration, but it was pretty. It was about like that.
it's... I think it's 5 centimetres wide, so it was really wide. And that wasn't even the full roll. The full roll was probably about that thick as well.
You're right with that. This is where you need your little pokey tool to pick it up.
Do you know what? I've been doing this all day. Perfectly fine.
Because you're on air. That's the thing. Whenever you're on air, it doesn't want to play.
Oh, do you know what? I don't even know.
$10.99.
Do you know how to poke? Oh, there we go. Got it.
Do I know how? That sounded very odd.
Pokey.
Do you know how to poke?
Pokey
No.
tool.
I've been asked some questions on air, but Simon. Oh, that used to be the thing on Facebook, didn't it? When you kept poking Oh, do you remember that? Oh, how annoying was that?
No, I'm just going to pop. That sounded wrong. Very wrong. Right. So then I'm going to pop that one over there, stick that down, and then I'm going to wrap these around like that.
They make such lovely bows, but they make it far easier than it should ever be to make a beautiful bow. Do you know what I mean?
And they're really simple. I actually...
A faux bow.
A faux bow.
It's a faux bow. Like that, a faux bow.
Oh, come on.
Stop playing Simon. I'll put his on telly, you little red liner tape. Yeah, little trouble. Oh, yeah. Cool.
It's being cheeky, this.
It's all right. We'll let you off. Hello, Peter in Greater London. Is that my lovely Peter in Greater London that's one of our lovely jewellery makers? If it is, I haven't seen you for ages on my call screen. It's very nice to see your name. And if it's another Peter, hello anyway. And it's nice to see you as well. Did that get myself out of trouble?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was easy.
One of my brothers is called Peter.
Oh.
Yeah, he's not into... Oh, can I tell you an embarrassing story while Simon's doing that? So we're at a Eurovision Song Contest party. It was when Bucks Fizz won.
what was that, 81, right? All the kids are in one side of the semi-detached, all the adults are in the other, right? This girl's obviously been told she's got to feed us all. She comes out, and you know, like when I was 10, my brother was, 13 and a half. She come out, she said to him in front of everybody, do you like paella? Do you know what his response was? He said, I'm not into pop music. He's funny now. What? I was so embarrassed. I'm not into pop music.
I thought you said pot noodles. No. I was thinking like the rice.
I'm not into pop music. Do you like? It still makes me laugh now. And I can't order paella now because every time I think of it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just, at the time I was so mortified though. It's like literally, he's like my brother. Do you know him? No.
Never met him in my life. What are you talking about?
I'm not into pop music.
Then you stick that over the top.
That was in the 80s. They were a bit ahead of their time, weren't they? Anyway, sorry, Simon. I've just gone back to that awful time in my life.
And then just...
That's beautiful. Oh, it goes nice on there. Oh!
And pop it on there.
That's beautiful. Oh, my...
So instead... But you have got, if you wanted to, you have got this part as well, which will give you your tails.
Oh.
But I just really love
But doesn't it sit nice on the butterfly wings?
Butterfly.
Oh, I love that.
And it didn't take long.
Lovely?
And if you're making them at home,
But
it won't take you
the
as...
red liner tape hadn't been playing up, wouldn't it?
Yeah, yeah, and if you didn't make me giggle... Though, to be fair, when you did make me giggle, it was... it actually come off easier.
Beauty. But, you know, can I pick that up? You know when Mary was saying earlier about little hair... Oh.
Well, on this one... So I made a...
Oh, Mary sent a picture of hers. There you go.
That's a hair bow.
Oh, you've got one. Oh, can I... Oh. What she's... Oh, I've just stabbed myself. I've emailed a picture of my hair bow using the stencil. It's a perfect size for little girls and big ones. And for putting inside homemade crackers. Oh, she's used the long bits, look, the fishtail bits.
And the pink.
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, but how old's your granddaughter? Oh, Mary, that's beautiful. Oh, I wish I'd got a nan making them for me. Oh, isn't that lovely? I love the way she's used all the different colours.
Yeah,
Sorry, we've got a big screen down there in case you're wondering what we're pointing at.
So I actually got Adam the hair bows, and I bought him like loads of the hair bows to actually put on the show, and he forgot to add them. So people could have made the
Stop on in you.
Yeah.
You forgot to add them.
Adam. Yeah, no, he forgot to add them. I've got a grass on him eye. Spent good money on them.
I'm not getting involved. Domestic. Anyway, sorry, say again. 20% of what? Oh, the bow temper. Sorry, Georgina. Shall I join in?
Yeah.
Do you know, I've never worn a little hair slide. I quite like it. Do you like it?
Oh, it's cute.
Yeah. Now then, I tell you what, because everybody's going on about the faux leather, now I would show you the gold, but I can't because it's sold out. But I'll tell you what we can show you. We can show you the new one today that we've not had before today.
That one's stunning as well. To be fair, they're all stunning. And I think anyone who gets these home, they're not going to be disappointed in whatever they get.
No. Couldn't decide if you were going to do it or me, but I'm going to...
I'll let you do it. You're quicker than me.
Now then, I'm going to give you a little heads up, my lovelies. This is almost over-allocated. That means if a couple more people come in baskets, they're going to be sold the way of the gold. They'll be gone. Yeah, do you like it? So, your lovely, lovely, gorgeous silver faux leather, and then, oh, yeah.
Is this the one with stars? I love the stars.
Yeah, baby.
I think this one's got to be one of my favourites.
It's got to be, hasn't it? And now, I'm just going to say, Terry Ray's trying to get 3. Mary's in. Hello, Mary. Alice, your granddaughter's going to love these, Mary. Alison, Christine, Crafter, Elaine, Jean or Jeannie, Suzanne in Suffolk. Oh, I love a Suzanne in Suffolk. Deborah, you need to be... Oh, no, this is the lovely journal. Just to show, we're going to show you some samples. They make great journals. They can... But again, I think the positivity in this range of the stars is such a love... And here we go. Look, another... fabulous journal. We've got the journal rings coming up as well. Such a happy pack this is. Oh no! You can't tell us there's only 2 left, woman. Oh no! Well, put it this way. Don't panic quite just yet, because that's once you've all checked out. So there's still a chance to scramble. Terry Ray's going for 3, though, which you're fully entitled to do. Fully entitled to do.
I'm glad I got my set of this one. Didn't get the gold, did I?
You didn't get the... well... Now, Sarah's just got it well done, so just to bear in mind... OK, now we are officially over-allocated. The gold, gone. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Now then, the yellow. I don't think it is quieter, it's brighter, it's louder. Now, if you want to go full on bright, full on fabulous, full on I'm a very happy person, go for this one.
It's uplifting as well, isn't it? And if you're going to make a journal or something, I know that's all I've done with it, but if you're going to make a journal or something out of it, I think that colour's just going to make you smile every time you look at it.
When it's tipping it down and it's windy and it's wet or it's snowy and it's cold and it's frosty and it's slushy and it's horrible, you wear that, you make something with that and it's going to be lovely, really lovely. There's your faux leather and that beautiful... Now, that's quite bright on the screen, but that's actually quite like a mustardy colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that looks brighter than it actually is. Now then, who doesn't love a bit of animal print?
Love that.
Yeah. You love animal print.
Yeah.
Yeah. So...
Except for when I was trying to put it up in my daughter's bedroom.
Ooh. Oh, what?
Never again.
Was it like wallpaper?
It was the most hardest wallpaper to ever put up in the world. It took me about 4 hours to put 2 pieces up to match them up. I wasn't impressed.
I've never tried wallpapering. It frightens the life out of me. At least you did it. Now, there you go. A finer glitter and a coarser glitter. Yep. They are bright. Oh, apparently our lovely... This one or this one?
No, the lighter one. It's got
this one. Apparently our producer, that was like her bedroom.
You wouldn't want the other one in your bedroom. That would wake you up, wouldn't it?
I wouldn't say no, would you? So that's your yellows, $8.90. Oh, they're such good value for money. All faux leather. So if I give you the pinky pinks, we've got 2 packets of pinks. Now, the pinks are very popular as well. I'm quite getting into... We used to have a lady, didn't we, Dan, on our Jewellery Maker channel called Sarah. Sarah Elvin. And she always wore a flower in her hair. Always. She never went on air without a flower. Hair slide flower.
Brown hair?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And she always wore a flower. And it was like her thing.
Yeah.
And she always... Ever so nice. Look at that. I mean, come on. That could not be more glittery, could it?
No.
And I love the different options of the glitter, the finer, the coarser, all the different... And we've just tried, and it's not shedding. Fran said, does it shed? And it didn't. Oh, it is a Barbie pink, isn't it? Other dolls are available. Other dolls are available.
Yeah.
Aren't they?
Cindy. That's the only one.
Oh, don't look at me. I can't help... Darling, I was the girl that had an Evil Knievel for Christmas. I did not do dolls. Evil Knievel. He was icy. Did you have one of him, Chris? Evil Knievel? Oh, he was great. Oh, yeah. Didn't live. There's your flamingo. Oh, are we there? No, let's get them on there. Let's get them standing up. There you go. Holographic. Yes, they're not pink, really. They go pink because of what they eat.
Mm.
Yeah, shrimps. Yeah. So there you go, £8.99. Okay, well done, everybody. Congratulations. And we've got... Do you want the other pink pack? Yeah? Right. You can start that one while I put this one over there.
So pink pack 3, we've got... Are we starting from the back or the front?
You do what you like, it's yours.
Start from the front. We've got that flamingo set in here again, which is lovely, and you've got that holographic underneath. Then we've got this lovely... hot pink glitterer. Mm-hmm. Not glitterer, smooth. Pink leopard print.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh. Simon.
I really love this one.
It's proper disco.
It's little squares,
proper
isn't it?
Disco, yeah.
Unicorn. So as I said before, this one can be cut out as well. You've got a lovely white outline on that, so that can be cut out, and you've got loads of different embellishments on that one.
Love it.
Then we've got the dappled...
Sort of traditional faux leather, isn't it? Yeah.
Traditional.
Ah.
Beautiful daisies in the pink with the glitter. Mm-hmm. And then we've got this gorgeous, sparkly...
Pink hot pants.
Pink.
It's just got to be.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I wouldn't wear them myself, like, but...
Oh, I think you probably would.
I might do it again.
We would. You don't know what he's wearing under here. You have no idea.
These high heels are killing me.
No, wrong with that. Wear what you like, my love.
So then we've got the Snow White, and this has got beautiful white and silver tones to it. So that's gorgeous, and that's one of the coarse ones as well. Then we've got the finer one. It's got slight pink undertones to this one, which is really nice. And again, it's non-shedding. Then we've got your traditional faux leather. And this one's, do you say like a silvery?
Yeah, like a silvery ivory sort of champagne
and a white.
tone. Nice, lovely.
Which is nice.
Hello, unicorn.
More unicorns.
Yeah, baby.
That way. So I've just demoed that one.
And ice creams and donuts and stars and crowns and...
More flamingos. No.
And pandas.
And pandas.
Gorgeous. £8.99 code BQ8194. Now then, the journal buddy, we've got to do the rings as well. The journal buddy got taken under £10 to £9.99. Fabulous deal.
So this basically helps you to use to create your journals. I don't think I'm going to have time to demo it again, but what I'll do is, if we've got quick time, I can just quickly show you the placement of it, and I won't put it together.
Do you know what? Do that, and I'll grab the rings, because the rings
so
don't
if we
need
do it super
explaining, do they? So we'll just pop the rings on as well, pack of journal rings. So instead of the stitching, you can put the holes in, punch it, and put your journal rings in instead. Packet of those, my lovelies. We'll get on the screen for you in a moment. Just bear with us because our producer's just sorting something out. We'll get those on the screen, and then we can just show the placement. She's just on it. There she is. Wonderful. So you get a pack of 15 journal rings, £5. Oh, no. Oh, shit. You're not going lower than that, surely. Oh, blimey, you are. No. £4.99. Nice
and they're really good as well, and they're really easy to use.
And if you wanted to just clip it. Aren't they?
Yeah. They just pull apart.
Brilliant.
And slot through. And they're brilliant if you just want to sort of like connect something in the corner, if you've got loads of stencils that have got the little holes punched in the corner.
And pop them on a carabiner clip or
yeah.
something. Oh, great idea. Oh, yeah, hanging all your...
Yeah.
Brilliant. If you've got stencils, masks, all that kind of thing, great to hang in your craft room. Brilliant idea. Thank you. Right, your journal buddy is going to show you how to place for making a journal.
Right, so basically I've got three pieces of card.
Sorry,
there.
Thank you.
Is that all right? I've written down my sizes on here.
Okay.
So 26 by 18. I've used the mount board for this because it's thicker.
Yep.
So 26 by 18.5, and then I've cut that into two pieces, which are 18.5 times 12, which are these two, and then one piece. Yes. Yeah. And then one piece which runs up the centre, which is 2 centimetres wide by 18.5.
Be a bit big if it was an inch, wouldn't it?
Yeah. And that fits perfectly on this.
Okay.
On your faux leather. I've not cut the faux leather down. So I've stuck my strip in the middle already. So I basically folded it over and then stuck that down the centre using red liner. So then I'm just going to place this between, and then I'm just going to pop my head in the camera there. And that gives me a perfect 3mm gap.
Both for bendability.
Sides. Yeah, so basically what that does, it stops it all creasing up. Do the same there. Obviously, I've got red liner on the back of them. I take the red liner off, chop your corners, and then fold it in and stick it down.
Glue it in?
Yeah, Sarah did a really good demo using it in that way. I wanted to show you the different way of using it as well. So you've got basically 2 different ways of doing your journals using the journal buddy.
Brilliant. Brilliant. And again, it is so easy. If you want to watch a previous show during the last 7 days, all you do is go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, click onto the TV guide, which is next to the search engine box, top of the screen, go back by day, go back by hour. It shows the presenter, the guest, and it'll tell you what it is. If it's after that, or previous to that rather, obviously we can't do it in the future, that'd be good, wouldn't it? Just go to YouTube, just search what you're looking for. I did it the other day with the...
It's a brilliant feature.
Yeah, I wanted to look up how to set up something. I honestly wasn't watching myself. I don't do that if I can avoid it. But I'd bought something and I wanted to learn how to set it up. And I just went on, did it, and it taught me. And I was like, all right, I should have known without having to look it up. But, you know. Anyway, what a lovely hour.
It has. It's been lovely.
Thank you.
Thank you. And thank you, Adam, for letting me jump on for it.
Absolutely. Thank you. And I hope you both get better soon.
Thank you.
Right, we're going festive with Hayley after the break. Please don't go anywhere.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Oh, I hope you're looking forward to this hour as much as I am. Now, everything is on the web already because this show was done earlier with the lovely Dave and Hayley, but some things did sell out.
Yeah, few.
Quite a few, including the sparkly Christmas tree, including the handmade stamp set, but the good news is this lovely lady here has restocked for you. So, earlier on, and I said this earlier, and I hope you don't mind, but I think every single person that makes anything by hand, anything, whether that's, you think about it, whether that's on our Sewing Street channel, on our Jewellery Maker channel, on our Hobby Maker channel, anything you do in your own hobbies, you might make your own dog biscuits, you might make your own chutneys, you might make your own sloe gin, pickled onions, whatever you sell, handmade chocolates. Because through COVID, a lot of people started making and starting up their own businesses because they were stuck at home.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, so if you make anything, this genius lady has come up with the perfect stamp set.
Genius.
Honestly, I think, because otherwise you've got to handwrite it and it looks a bit naff. Well, if your handwriting's naff, you might have lovely handwriting. You know, your handwriting might be beautiful. But this stamp set especially the price point as well, which is bonkers. Now, we've had to put a slightly extended delivery date in because they sold out earlier. So, we're only talking a week on Friday, so the 17th.
Yeah.
Just a little bit extended, but we've got 48 days till Christmas, and this isn't just for Christmas. This is anything you make any time of the year.
Yeah. The thing is, though, it can be for baking. It can be like for, you say, for dog treats.
Anything.
Yeah, anything.
You might be an artist. You might, you know, do your own paintings.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, made with love. That can be cookies.
Absolutely.
It can be
Anything.
a scarf. We were saying you could also stamp it onto fabric. If you get fabric paint and then sew it into your makings.
Well, you think about our very own Anne-Marie. Anne-Marie off Hunkydory, she crochets and sells her the most amazing bags. Absolutely. Imagine just making a lovely little tag that you can pop onto one of those bags with this.
Yeah.
Handcrafted just for you. That's the key. I mean, I love this as well. We were saying as well, how about doing like a little stamp, like when you used to do those wax melts on the back of your envelopes with that lovely handmade with the heart in the middle. It's so clever, this stamp set. It's $4.99 now. Just be quick though, because it's sold out earlier today. I mean, you've got just a classic handmade. I like that as well, one-of-a-kind creation, because every single thing that you make by hand is just that.
Yeah, that's it. They'll never be exactly the
Won't be
same.
exactly.
Will they? No, it wasn't.
You might try.
Yeah, it wasn't machine made.
No. And made with love. Just beautiful. But my favourite one, handcrafted just for you. I think that's... because that personalises every single thing that you create for somebody else. So look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're not even £1 each. I don't know how you do it.
That sort of size stamp set as well is something that you can try. Maybe you've never tried a Dreamees product before and you go, do you know what, I'm going to use that.
Absolutely.
And it's giving me a glimpse into their quality. I know I'll see how they deliver. I can see all of it just from spending $4.99.
Absolutely.
That's it. A great taster. And then say you don't like it for some reason.
It's not going to happen.
It's not going to happen.
Not going to happen.
But you can gift it. And then it's a Secret Santa sort of
Because that's the thing, I'm not being rude. When you get something for $4.99, and I did this over the weekend, I ordered something, it came. Now, in that instance, I wasn't overly impressed with it. I didn't think it was good quality, but it was a 5 and I thought, I can't be bothered. I literally can't. Not that you will feel... I can testament to this lady. I've got quite a few of Hayley's amazing products. And I'm sure if anybody else wants to message in about this lady, I am one of her biggest... I'll shout about this lady all day long, how brilliant she is. I think what she brings to air, the way she is, the quality of her products, you can pay me later. I think she's awesome. And you do as well. What's lovely as well is Hayley's built up this lovely audience now where it's a little bit like with Sandra of Santangle and Hunkydory and people, where everything they bring out we want to buy. Everything.
We're very fortunate. Very.
Yeah, but you bring out lovely... You can tell you're a crafter because of what you bring to air and how it works.
We do just love to craft.
Yeah, and you can tell.
These as well, they're manufactured in the UK. So all of our stamps, like the images and stuff like that, are photopolymer. So you'll find they're the best quality.
Brilliant.
It's 3.2 millimetres, like I say, manufactured in the UK. Stamps and dies, obviously, they match, so they're manufactured somewhere else. But all of these, you can guarantee they're made with such high quality material in the UK.
You'll feel that when you get them home.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Just because it's $4.99 doesn't mean that it's anything less than our normal standard.
Now then, we've restocked. 20% of that restock has already gone on this one. This is proving to be... This and the sparkly Christmas tree, which is coming up in a moment, have proved to be two of the best sellers of the day. Now, Emma's just messaged in. What's she say about, have you got any of the sparkly tree? Well, it did sell out really quickly earlier. I came in and I was in the pre-production area with our lovely Hayley, and I said, she said, sparkly Christmas tree, my first demo is sold out. I went, oh. And then she said, what about if I could get some more, but if I have to just put it on a slightly extended delivery? I was like, yeah. Yes,
do you think they'll want it?
Yeah. Now then, before I show you the stamp, let me show you what it can do. Let me show you. Yeah. Georgina, our producer, has just seen this sample and she's just gone berserk in my ear. She just said that is one of the most luxurious trees and cards I've ever seen. Wouldn't you be over the moon to receive that?
Yeah.
Black and gold's a bit sexy, isn't it?
It is. It's a typical Christmas colour scheme, isn't it, as well? And that paper pad is not particularly a Christmas pad, but if maybe you don't want to get the paper pad, but imagine just literally doing a black and gold basic card, just stamp your tree, put your sentiment on, batch making, so easy.
Or, if I can just get this, come here, it does not want to come off the, thank you. There you go. Or you might want to go a little bit more traditional, but look at this with the pearls. Oh, now speaking of which, the pearl pickup tool. Oh my days, we've sold hundreds of those today. It's one of those things. Grab it, pop it in. We'll show you that in a moment. If you want to use pearl. Well, it's not just pearls. It's not just for picking up pearls. It's picking up those really difficult little things.
Yeah,
isn't it?
It can be your seed beads. It can be your
Seed
sequins.
beads, that's a great idea.
Or maybe if you've got lots of little die cut bits, maybe die cut
Paper piecing.
Paper piecing,
Oh,
yeah.
Now then, 'tis the season to sparkle. Da, 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 da. Big, lovely. Look at that. Have you seen how though it's made up of all different snowflakes? Look.
There's also, because this stamp, for me, I would mostly heat emboss it. It's very rare that I'll just stamp it.
What, like that, you mean? Let's show it again.
So a lot of people have come to me in the past and they say, I hate heat embossing because I get a lot of splatter. I use my anti-static bag, but I get all my little speckles. So in this tree, if you look really close to me, I've already added a few little speckles in there. So if you get speckles, it doesn't matter. Just right in with the snowflakes, there's some tiny little dots that just fill the spaces. Can you see? That's sparkling in between. And you probably see it a little bit more towards the bottom of the tree, just in between the snowflakes, you've got little extra speckles. So if you get more speckles, it's not going to matter. No.
That is clever. Now, got another one. Here we go.
Also, as well, I was chatting with Simon and Adam in the green room, and they've got heat embossing powder that's golden sparkly.
Ooh.
So if you're still looking for that, you can get it from Under the Rainbow.
And here's another one, look. Look at that in rose gold. Oh my days, that is so good. And the pearls look just like your baubles, don't they?
They do. Sometimes I put them in the middle of my snowflakes, but other times I just put them randomly.
Just randomly,
Yeah.
and it works, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Now then, this did sell out early. Now, again, on an extended delivery, if you're ordering it now, if you got it earlier on this afternoon, it'll get dispatched as usual. If you get the new ones that says extended delivery, please just be patient. So we're talking a week on Friday. She's going to get on it tomorrow, aren't you?
I am, yes.
Yep, she's on it tomorrow.
Absolutely.
The lovely thing is, all of you that are checking out now and checked out in the 5 o'clock hour when we restocked, we would have missed it. We would have missed out on it. So grab it while you can. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, the pearl pickup tool, hundreds, and I do mean that genuinely, hundreds of... Now, we've waited since August to get this back in stock. It is... You can't live without it. This is your brilliant pearl pickup tool and pokey tool. And I'm going to let Hayley show it you.
Oh, I can get mine out.
Oh, you got yours? Okay. So this is, and it comes in this little tube as well.
It does.
So it ships. Honestly, it's branded Dreamees as well. So there you go, look, just to show you, look, Dreamees, there you go. This is a genius piece of equipment. Okay, let me show you in action. $5.99.
So when you get it home, I have mentioned this before, it will be more of a point than this one is. So you'll see it's a little bit flatter on the space on the end of the nib there. So just push it against your counter just to make sure it's a little bit flatter, because obviously that's going to pick up your pearls a lot easier. And then you can just literally pick them up, pop them back down, sort of swipe it across, and it will knock back off. Or you can pick up.
It's brilliant. It's brilliant.
It does look magnetised, doesn't it? You're best off from above like that.
Yeah.
You can see when I'm going from the side, it's just sort of slipping off, but from above, just makes it easier, and then you can slide it down and obviously release them as and when you want to. There we go.
Brilliant,
It
honestly.
is, yeah.
But again, not just for your pearls. It's called a pearl pickup tool, but it's whatever you need to pick up. It's so clever.
Yeah, that's it. And then you can see that one just dropped off, and if you want to reposition it, you can either move it over with your hands, or you can then just knock it about just with your pokey end there, and then just move them about if you want to.
Now, earlier on with Dave, over 200 went in the first hour with Dave. We brought it to you again at 5 o'clock. Now, 2/3 of the stock have gone, of a big number, because we've been waiting since August to get this.
Yeah.
So we're so pleased it's back in stock, and it's a perfect Christmas stocking filler. It really is. It's so good. OU 2798, and I think that's why people have been multi-buying.
Yeah.
Now then, I think you mentioned this earlier, but I don't know whether you got to show it, did you?
Yeah, we did
you
get
did?
to show it. We got to show it, but I didn't get to do my demo with it.
Oh.
Yeah.
We're going to fix that, aren't we?
We are, yeah.
Is it your first demo today with Hayley? This is your MDF, and it's your sleighs and your... Oh, it's got Santa's sleigh, hasn't it? And little sleds as well.
Yes, so you can make 2 sleds with this. So you've got your back panels,
Yep.
and then you've got all your layers that layer up. And if I just bring this in, that is the
at
little sled that
that.
they make.
Look at that. And it's one of them traditional wooden sleds that you went on with your mum and dad, hopefully.
But then at the bottom, you also get your layering sleighs which you've got the little panel that if I tip that to the back, you can see I've layered up the top of the sleigh there with glittery embossing powder. So you have got 2 layers to most of your sleighs. And then you've also got a really fancy one at the bottom that's got all intricate bases to the blade of it.
Oh yeah, down here, look.
Yeah, I think you can make 2, 4,
See that at the bottom?
5 of the normal sleighs. One of the large one that's, decorative like that, and then 2 sleds as well.
Well, that's Father Christmas's, isn't it?
It is, of course it is.
You know,
You've got to do that one red and
He's got to
white.
have the posh one, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got to have the big one because he's got to get everything in, hasn't it? Yeah. Now that's $4.99. Okay. Now also festive verses, because when you're making all these lovely things, you need to have some festive verses, don't you?
Of course you do.
Of course you do.
Yeah.
Of course you do.
So this stamp set then, we have got, do you want me to bring it
Yes,
over?
please, lovely girl.
So we've got 6 stamps, I believe, in here.
Ooh.
I think it's 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So you've got 2 verses as well. So the first one says, the magic of Christmas fills each and every corner of your home and heart.
Oh.
And then our verse, if I just flip it around, says, decorations on the tree. It's a wonderful time for family. For everyone, it's presents galore, but as well as that, it's so much more. It's a time for us to spend time together, making memories that will last forever.
Oh, this is lovely. Do you know what? That's great though, because you know sometimes, like, when you've gone to all the trouble of making the card,
You want
and then that
something nice
inside
inside.
could look like a big, big white space, can't it?
Yeah, that's it. But obviously then you've also got your little sentiments as well for on the front of your card, or that could be a focal point if you wanted to use that instead of an image.
That's a lot for $9.90. That's a lot of stamps for $9.99. YE2778. Get yourselves checked out. While you check out all these lovely goodies from Hayley, should we get into a demo?
Yeah.
I say we, Hayley. I just get to watch like you.
Right, so we're going to make this card then that we just saw with the sled on there. So it's quite simple really, I would say. It's just one backing paper and then just the sled as the focal point. But really easy to achieve, and doing a little bit of stamping around the edges there as well, just with some of our detail.
Do you want the step?
Do you know what? I don't feel as bad when I'm with you.
Are you all right? Oh, is it when Dave's...
It's when Dave's here and he's up here.
Oh, so I just meant like demoing. Are you all right?
I am all right, to be honest,
all
yeah.
right.
It feels weird if I'm your height.
I'm all right with you, Shorty. Is that Dave Bradford?
We're the same sort. Well,
We're
I say
not
same height.
We're
I'm
not
still
quite similar, aren't we? Anyway.
still short.
Sometimes, because the desk is quite high and I wonder whether she can cope.
And then earlier I was just like, I think I need the step because Dave was up here.
Is up there, isn't he?
It is. I'm proper looking up.
You get neck ache, don't you?
I know. That's it. Being short like this. Right. So I've got one of the backing papers then from the Winter Blues paper pad.
And we've got that coming up.
And I'm just taking one of the snowflakes from the sparkling Christmas tree. We're just going to add some stamping just around the edge of here, just where we might see some bits. We can do second generation so it's a bit lighter, and then just add in little bits of that snowflake. And then we've also got a really small one as well that comes in the collection. So just again, add in a couple of them just randomly, lovely. Just to try and fill out some of the area that we'll be able to see.
Okay.
So then we can pop our snowflakes to one side and we can bring in, I've just torn a piece of white card. Now I think...
That looks like lace almost.
It does. I think I'm just going to tear it a little bit thinner. So depending on whether you want the torn edge on the front or the back, obviously depends which way you tear it, frontways or backwards. Mm-hmm. So I like them to look the same, so I do them both the same way. But if you prefer, do it obviously however you want it to look on your card. Mm-hmm. And we're just going to stick that strip just across the middle. And then we can trim off the excess then just on the reverse here. Take that off, and then that can layer onto our base card. Mm-hmm. So we've just got a DL craft card here. A little dab of glue just around the edges. And then we can pop that onto the base there.
That looks lovely.
Again, quite simple for building up this card. You've not got to do too much to it. And then I've got a couple of pieces of vellum that we're just going to pop in and sort of like a mismatched way sort of there, so that then as we put our sleds on the top, we'll be able to have a bit of a background for it. So I'm just rolling up the edge a little bit. And because it's vellum again, we're just having a little bit of glue just somewhere that you won't see it.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, you can get vellum glue, so use whichever you prefer.
Can you? I didn't know that.
Yeah, you can get quite an invisible glue for vellum, yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
I definitely, we've got some actually.
We ought to bring us some of that.
we're bringing it.
That's a great idea.
So then we've got our 2 little pieces on there, and then we've just got our sled to layer up.
That sled is so authentic. It's brilliant.
It's cute, isn't it?
Oh, it's brilliant.
So I've just got my pieces that I'm going to layer up onto it. So I've just rubbed my gesso over it again. We're just adding a little bit of glue just to all the pieces we're laying together. And because it's only 2 mil, it's 4 mil then once it's layered up, so it's not too weighty still then for your card. So we've got all these pieces, so we're just going straight down the middle with that one, and down the sides there, and then our little ones as well, just on the edges. So I've not painted any of my back layer just because you won't see much of it, but if you wanted to, you could do all of it painted. Obviously depends what you want to do with it. I hope we get snow this year.
Do you like it?
Oh, I love snow.
Do you? Do the dogs like it?
Yeah, Dexter loves the snow. We can't get him in the house. He's such a snow dog, it's unreal, yeah. Jimmy's parents have not long since moved into a new estate, and they've got, it's all fresh grass. And obviously there's lots of grassy areas in the new estates. And they've got this massive hill. I can't wait for it to snow. I bet it doesn't snow though next year, or this year even, just because we've got somewhere to sled. Right, so then I'm just adding a little bit of twine just onto the reverse of here, just so it's got a little string to be pulled by.
Yeah.
And then, oh, stuck to my finger. And then flip that over, and there we've got our little sled. Just get me excess moss out that's crept in there. And then,
oh yeah.
So then we've got one final strip just to add a little bit more craft card and bring that to the forefront a little bit more. So we'll just add little dabs of glue across the centre there for sticking that down. Let's check it's roughly straight. Yeah, that's not too bad. And then our sled can pop
Honestly,
onto
I think that MDF is so good of that sled. That is.
It's really cute, isn't it?
Oh yeah, and it does work well with the craft card as well, doesn't it?
There we go. Obviously, wait for your sled to dry before you stick it on. It's moving about all over the place. So I'm just going to add a little. It's for borrowers, isn't it? So just added a little bit of glue there just to position the edge. And then we're just going to create our flowers. So we've got both of the Christmas sets here. So I've got the Christmas florals, and I'm also using the silhouette florals.
Okay.
So with the Christmas florals, I've just got 2 of, this is the second smallest size, and the smallest size as well. So we've got 1 of those. So then just taking my ball tool, just to press in the middle of these. And we've got our 2 largest that will layer up, and then the 1 in the centre as well. So just offsetting those a little bit, and then in the gap of the next one, just pop in these 2 together. And then for our silhouette floral, so that's the largest flower we're going to make. And the small ones here, I've just got these cut out of white copier paper, so really flimsy. And we're just creasing down the centres of these. So I've got 4 of these, and I'm making 2 flowers.
Lovely shape.
They are. They remind me of snowflakes once they're all layered up. So just creasing down the centre of these, and then we can offset these and create our little flowers. So a little touch of glue in there, and then just popping that in there. I do bring too much, don't I, Georgina? I'm just saying we can't ever fit everything in.
Never too much Dreamees treats. We love what you bring.
Do you know the weirdest thing though is when I'm building the shows, I'm just like, is there enough on the show?
Oh no, there's always it, but then we feel bad if she always puts down 3 demos, and in the last break I was like, oh, we didn't get to your 3rd. She said, well, don't worry, if we don't, we don't. Yeah. But you know,
it's all preps just in case.
Yeah, but we love what you do.
Oh,
we love what you bring.
Thank you. I love coming here. I love being able to share all of the ideas and the products as well.
Yeah, and you can tell what a lovely following you've got now. Knocked out everybody is with your products. It's lovely.
Oh, thank you.
It's lovely.
Right, so we just pop in these flowers
fabulous.
onto there. And then we've got a little bit of the brown moss. So this is in our... It's in the mixed moss.
We did the smaller one, didn't we? What was it called?
I think this one is in your essentials.
Yeah, there was...
Essential, festive and pastel, yeah.
Yeah, the festive one, that was it, the festive, yeah.
Yeah, so if you want to, you can buy it in the full mixed mosses bundle, which is every colour, but if you just wanted the brown, it's in the essentials.
In the essentials, thank you.
And then just pop in these little bits of moss just to add into this space. And then we can add our last little bit just in there, just to finish that little arrangement off there.
That's lovely.
And then we've got our Happy Christmas. So again, from the festive verses.
Yep.
Just layering that up. Oh, I've got so much excess glue everywhere.
Yeah, it's all stringy.
And then just popping this up here. I think we'll grab our foam pads. So I've just got a couple of these. And I'm just double padding it just so it's the same height as our sled.
Okay.
And then just grabbing my glue gun.
Oh, Elaine's just said, hello, Zena and Hayley. Hello, love. She said, it is mesmerising to watch Hayley doing flowers, and I'm loving the show. And you know, that's the terrible thing. My producer keeps trying to talk to me, and she asked me something earlier, Laura, 3 times, and she went, you listen, I went on so, and I was so fascinated and engaged with, like you, mesmerised, Elaine. She's
Same
lovely,
as you said, though. You're getting really into crafting as well,
yes,
aren't
I
you?
suppose I'm trying to learn and absorb everything.
Must be so hard when you're interested.
Yeah.
You're just like, no, sorry, I'm meant to be working. So then just grabbing, so I've got the ultimate pearls here, so we've not actually seen those yet today.
Oh yeah, is that just the 7,000?
Yeah, 7,000. Well remembered.
Hey. Yeah, I've got the ultimate pearl collection, and there's 6 boxes of pearls. There's 3 colours per box. There's 7,200 in total. Let's just see this first, though. Look at that sled.
Again, the wintry blues, it does just look all icy, doesn't it?
We're going to bring that paper pad because it's got a lovely snowflake. It's got lovely snowflakes. It's got the wood. It's got reindeers. It's perfect. Okay, let's just give you. Have I got the ultimate pearls?
Yes, they should be stacked, yeah.
Oh, here they are. Okay, now this here, it's great because you can ombre the colours. So this is all. Thank you, darling. Thank you for that lovely demo.
That's all right.
Thank you. Elaine was mesmerised, as I was.
That's such a compliment, thank you.
It is a compliment.
It is. It's so lovely,
Elaine.
thank you.
It's really kind of you to message in.
It is.
So all these different colours, 3 colours per box, 1,200 pearls per box. So you've got those lovely ombre colours of your pinks. You've got your yellows, your oranges, your apricots. You've got your beautiful lavenders and your purple. Now look at this. Look at the golds and the sort of sepias and the pewters and oh my days. And then we've got to have the greens, obviously, and then we've got to have the blues. That is 7,200 pearls across those 3 different colours per box. Now this is supposed to be £60. Look at the price. $32.99. If I stack them so you can see all the colours there, look, or some of them. $32.99 for all 7,200 colours of pearls. Look at that.
You're never going to run out of colours, are you?
Nope. And that's the thing, there's a colour to match every design of project that you want to work on. That's what Hayley's come up with there. We did have the festive pearls earlier, so if you want to get the festive colours, you can go and get those as well. We didn't show the winter blues pad as well, Georgina, love. We've got to get... Should we do that first? Now, if I just show you there, and this is what's brilliant, the way Hayley does it. She gives you an example. So if you look at that one there, so these are all these. So look, you've got the reindeer stroke stags. You've got the snowflakes. See that sort of wooden effect there? It gives you a little snapshot of what the pages actually look like. Yeah? And they're double-sided. This is the clever thing. So if I just give you a little... I'm doing it at a really funny angle
Do you want me
here.
to do it?
No, because you're busy getting ready, aren't you?
Yeah, I suppose.
It's not the best angle, but we'll give it a little go. I don't know. Yeah, Chris is like, it's not really great, Zane. Yeah, I really... Do you know what? Yeah, you... Because I'm trying to do it back to front, and it's not working.
Oh yeah, pole cam will be... Oh yeah, let's do pole cam.
Could do it on the
That
other
makes
head,
it
couldn't you?
easier on me.
Much easier.
Makes it easier on me. So, like you
Sorry,
say,
Chris.
we've got that. Yeah, Chris is out of a job now. Sorry. So we've got this gorgeous wood grain in there. In fact, all the ones are at the back. So then you've got these lovely rows on the back there. You've got your plain blue spots, which are also on the back of your stripes. So again, plenty of basic papers in here as well. Your gorgeous reindeer as well. That little, it's kind of like a distressed background with the snowflakes on there.
Yeah.
And then you've also got your pale blue snowflakes. And then you've got more of a messy sort of mixed media background, I would say there, but it doesn't have to be.
Your script again.
Yeah, you've got your script in there, and you've also got your little snow splatters and your snowflakes too.
Beautiful, beautiful. So I'll tell you what, we've got another paper pad as well, which you're going to absolutely love. So if we get this one done at the same time, Hayley, then we can get to your lovely silhouette and Christmas florals as well, because this is such sexy paper pad, beautiful colour tones.
Yeah.
Half the stock.
So this one then is your black and gold. So this one, I wouldn't say it's a Christmas pad. You have got florals in there, but I've been using it for Christmas. So again, you've got your spots in there, which are on the reverse of this gorgeous big sort of peony flower with your script in there as well. Kind of like a chalkboard effect.
That's beautiful.
It is really pretty, isn't it? And then we've got our golden stripes with the black background. And then on the reverse of that, we've kind of got, Dave said it could be like leather sort of effect, but it kind of looks a little bit like crushed glitter or something like that to me.
Beautiful.
Mortar.
And that's soft as well, but it looks really textured.
And then we've got the gorgeous sort of a chalkboard effect there that's just a plain black.
Oh my goodness.
With your florals then on the reverse of that.
Oh, that's beautiful.
So you've got one floral pattern, then we've got another floral pattern that's a little bit bigger, so you can see the two differences there, but they still match perfectly.
Oh, wow.
And then we've got our script as well, so it's kind of like a fine white script on that gorgeous black background as well.
Stunning. Can I just mention, clearly everybody loved this earlier. Half the stock sold out early when you were on with Dave. That's beautiful.
It's such a nice pad, isn't it? I've been using it all the time.
That is lovely. Wow. Code AW270. I've just mentioned half the stock did sell out earlier. Just remember as well today, if you buy anything from 1 o'clock right through until just before midnight, one lucky person is going to win their entire basket paid for by us. We're going to do, it's nice, isn't it? Now then here we've got, are these the flowers that you just did?
They are, yeah, I used both of them, yeah. So that was the larger flower we made.
So if I bring these over, in fact, are you still setting up there?
No, I'm good.
Sure?
Yeah.
Oh, so this is the one you just this second, and the other one, so we'll do this one. Now, oh, hang on, is that right?
Yeah.
They're $32.99 and it's under 20. So they're £10 and $9.99.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks. Okay.
And you can see all this gorgeous design that's on here. I think we.
What are you after, my lovely?
I had a card earlier. Don't worry about it. I'll put it away.
Do you want me to try and?
Oh no, got it. This one.
Got it. You got it. Great.
So you can see
got it.
of it stamped and heat embossed in the white there with the red, and yeah, that's what the stamping looks like. You know, when I was saying earlier, I don't always use my stamps. I love them all. I just don't always have the time for stamping and die cutting out. But once you do, you get such a nice effect.
Die cut first and stamp, or stamp and die cut?
You can do either way.
Either or.
Yeah, so if you're stamping first, obviously stamp it, heat emboss it if you want, and then line your die up, or die cut and then keep your scrap and put your die back in the scrap in your stamping platform, and then that'll just line it up for you easily.
Right. Okay, that looks brilliant.
Yeah, it's a really nice sort of bright, vivid colour as well, especially the white and the red.
Yeah, can you imagine that with the Christmas sparkly tree stamp as well?
Yeah.
What a bargain that is. $32.99. So they're supposed to, again, so it's one at the proper £16.50 and one at £3.49. Tina's just ordered two. She's probably buying one for a friend.
Yeah.
I don't blame you, Tina. That's the stamp that we did earlier.
Oh yeah, the festive verse. Yeah,
the festive verses. Isn't that lovely? That's all in one stamp. That is all. I love the way you've done all the different effects.
Yeah, that's it as well. If you think this is just a tag, if I move the bow out of the way, I've just cut it into a gift tag. So think of it on all your presents.
Brilliant.
Instead of just as a topper on a card, it could embellish.
I love that. Absolutely love that. And the fact that it's for the corner of your home and your heart, because you know what? There's sometimes a lot of things that say families and things, but actually a lot of people live on their own. So actually that doesn't mention anything about family there. It just says about filling your home and your heart.
Yeah.
So I love that.
Yeah.
That's really thoughtful. Should we do the silhouette florals as well while we're talking about it? There you go.
So these ones again, you've got the same sort of concept. You've got 5 flowers, except in this one you're getting 10 stamps, and 5 of them are hollow like this, and then 5 are solid. So if you've got easy blend pens, maybe you've got some really nice ink pads, your Distress Oxides, stamp your solid one, and then stamp your outline over the top, and you'll get the two-tone effect if you want to. Or if you just want to heat emboss and get a really solid gold flower, you could do that as well, because it'd be solid, wouldn't it, when you stamp it?
I mean, this is what puts this into perspective, because I mean, these are way lower than they should be. They're supposed to be £16.50 each. That's £16.50 and 1 for 3. So it's basically £16.50 for the dies and £3.49 for the actual stamps.
Yeah.
But you've got so many ways of using them all standalone.
Yeah, that's it. And most of the time today, you've seen me not even using these stamps. So think of, I've been using them as the dies and twisting them and all sorts. But if you use the stamps, you'll get even more versatility.
Oh, sorry, I've just got my arm in the way. Leaving that out of the way, excuse me. Now then, should we have... the arm is for sale, don't worry.
Depends what you offer.
She knows joking. She knows me so well. Now then, I keep asking about this, but I'm a bit scared because I want to make sure I get one. I'm going to put this certainly on my 3 hours. This is my absolute #1 buy of the day, followed very quickly by the Pearl Pickup Tool. But this is, like we said, for any crafter out there, any person that makes anything handmade. You've got so many options here. Wow. It can just be a simple handmade or handcrafted just for you, or we're talking about love as well, because it depends on who you're gifting to, who you're creating for. All of those stamps, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stamps, polymer stamps, best grade, best quality, £4.99, less than £1 each. Now, it's on an extended delivery, the reason being it's sold out earlier. So that, same with the Christmas tree as well, both sold out. So it just means that this will start to ship from a week on Friday. Okay, so a week on Friday. Now then, this is the Christmas tree stamp that sold out earlier. And you are lucky, because earlier on, everybody panicked because this sold out. But in the preparation earlier, Hayley said, what if I could get some more? We went, yes, please, because we don't want disappointment, do we?
No, exactly.
We don't want disappoint upset people, do we?
No.
Yeah. So there you... Oh, thank you, Chris. That's very kind. Oh, that was magically moved, didn't it? So there you go. 'Tis the season to sparkle, and isn't it just that huge snowflake Christmas tree? Lots of snowflakes and the sentiment for $9.99. Everybody's gone berserk for this today. Oh, we got a question.
Oh, hello.
Is it Carol? Carol. She said, hi, hello. Is the Christmas trees board on sale? That is on the counter next to the sledges.
You've just got rid of it, yeah?
Sorry.
It's just behind.
There we
use
go.
them in the next
Carol.
demo as well.
It's in the next demo. Well spotted,
You beat us
Carol.
to it.
We were just coming to this, Carol. Could you have actually got any more trees on
It's
there?
27.
Is there?
We counted.
I like the little sort of Scandinavian ones in the corner as well.
That's what I used. Just that plaque.
Oh, here we go.
That's the one. So we used this on the plaque earlier. So you can obviously build them up if you want to. Yeah, we've got 3 on there, but obviously when you think you get 27, that's 9 plaques like that if you wanted to.
Brilliant. And they're all different. I like the different designs as well. They're absolutely lovely. 27 MDF Christmas trees. I don't know how she does it. Her and that lovely
You
Jimmy.
could also punch a little hole in them and use them as little gift tags on your presents. You know when people do fancy gift wrapping?
Yeah.
You could do stuff like that, maybe a couple of little pom-poms or a bell or something like that.
Absolutely, yeah. SE2779. Why's your hand up, Chris? Sorry, darling. I do apologise for calling out your whoopsie. I'm so sorry. I thought you wanted our attention.
You need the toilet.
He went like that. We were thinking, what's he want? Does he need the loo? Got a bucket. Now then, 20% of those have gone, Carol. So I tell you what, should we see them in action?
Yeah,
Yeah, well spotted, Carol. You don't miss a trick, that, Carol.
This is what we're making then. So we're bringing in that black and gold pad there, and we're bringing in our prancing reindeer as well.
Oh, yeah. I love it.
I really like this pad
Carol
too.
just said thank you.
That's all right, Carol. Thanks for asking. That's what we're here for, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah.
Right, so first off then, we're going to stamp some of our background snippets. So again, it's another item we've not seen today.
Ooh.
And I'm just heat embossing a couple of patches of these on. So you get a music script, you get a text script.
Yeah.
You also get a little damask. Oh, it's the middle shelf on here, Zena.
Oh, well spotted, thank you.
And it's got something else in there as well. But
We'll find it. We'll find it.
Oh, brickwork.
Oh.
So with these, I just tend to use them on my hands. So I'm just literally just stamping a small patch of each of them, or each of this stamp just on either side, and then we're taking our gold embossing powder and we're just going to shake off that little bit excess there, and then again on this side here. And then we can give that a quick heat up.
Was that, so is that, sorry, I'm still learning, is that heat embossing powder or just glitter?
Yeah, heat embossing glitter powder,
It has to be heat embossing, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's it.
You can't just put glitter on, can you?
No, it has got, that is like half gold glitter, half gold embossing powder sort of mix. So obviously with the glitter though, you can burn it quite easily.
Yeah.
So if you are getting a glitter powder, just make sure you chase the powder quite quickly as you're doing it, and it's not, don't leave your gun over the same area.
Okay.
So then we've got them two patches. It's only a little bit visible. It's not massively integral to the design or anything, but yeah, that's it. And then we're just going to rough up these edges a little bit, just using my scissors. And this is going to be our main background then, and we're using the square baseboards as well.
Okay. They're the square angled ones.
Yeah, the normal squares.
Okay.
Yep. So just roughing this up, and then this is going to pop on the middle of our board here. So again, a little dab of glue, or a lot of dab of glue. And that's popping in the middle there. So then we can flatten that down. Obviously, I would hold it a little bit longer at home. You can see I've got a few little bevels in there. But then we can stick this down as well, and that will flatten it. So we'll go for a little bit of hot glue just to tack that down. So we're going just across the middle.
Oh, hang on. Say that again, sorry. How many of the pad left? Oh, I'm so sorry. You know that pad that we've just all gone berserk over? There's like 20 left. That's it. 20 of that sensational black and gold. Absolutely gorgeous. Less than 20 left. $8.99 for 48 double-sided designer pages. We're all in love with this one.
I know. When I did it, you were right, Georgina, I'm all pinks, purples,
This is not
blues.
like you at all.
It's
You've
not.
stepped away, haven't you?
Well, I mostly thought, oh, I want to use my gold mirror board at Christmas.
I think how many of us have got black card as well?
Exactly,
We want something a bit, you know.
Yeah.
That is seriously sexy. Ooh. Anyway, less than 20 available, my lovelies.
So then we've got a little bit of the black size also, again, in your your essential sisal bundle. And we're just popping a little sisal or sisal. It's still, yeah, we're still not sure. Just call it what you want. Something that's not rude though, preferably. Right, so then we've got our little layer on there. So we're going to add a little Rudolph on there. So he's our prancing reindeer. So we've not seen him yet today, but I've just heat embossed him just onto craft card. So hopefully you can see that gorgeous gold edge to him, and I've fussy cut him out. So he's going to pop on here, and then I've also fussy cut out his little reindeer antlers, which are going to pop on the top there.
That little reindeer is cute.
So then popping him onto here. So then I've also just got my little layers of his antlers. So these I've paper pieced. So I stamped and heat embossed him a second time. And then I've cut out his little antlers just on with some of the black and gold paper pad again. So I've just used that with the...
Oh, that looks good.
With the gold sort of effect, you know, that we said was kind of like leather?
Yes. Oh, yeah.
So I used that paper for his antlers there.
Nice.
And then I've also cut his scarf out as well. So he's going to have a stripy little scarf. So we can pop a little bit of glue on him as well.
And you could add red glitter in if you had some for his nose.
Of course you could,
you?
yeah. So if you're not really into colouring, like I've coloured him obviously using the Easy Blend pens.
Could you use one of the red pearls, like the festive pearls?
Yeah. Oh, should we do that with his nose?
Good idea. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, so then we've got our Christmas trees. So I've just painted these the same way, but with the black gesso that, sorry, we've sold out of. Similar sort of idea though as the white. So then just pop in a couple of these trees just onto the side here. A little bit more glue, and then just, again, another couple of dabs on there, and then these are gonna pop. We just need a little bit on that side where it's gonna attach. And then that's gonna pop just there as well. And
Those look great.
they're really nice, just little embellishments, aren't they?
But what lovely home decor designs these are, and gifts for people, and actually really cost effective.
That's
but
it.
They don't look cost effective. So
That's
it's
the
a
best thing,
win-win
isn't
all
it?
the way
Yeah.
around, isn't it?
It is.
Brilliant.
So this time then we're using just our Christmas florals, and I'm literally just going to shape them with my finger. So just lifting these up. So these ones are just out of plain black card. So we've got 3 layers, 2 of the same size and 1 slightly smaller. And then we've got 4 of the smallest size as well that I've just cut out of my dotty paper from the pad.
You know the Christmas trees, the MDF ones, are they nearly sold out? Oh,
1 left. What?
1 left. 1. Did you get them, Carol?
I hope so.
I don't want to correct you. I think there's 28 trees on there, not 27.
Is it 28?
28.
That's all right then.
Somebody's also messaged in, so
As long as I
and
guessed
I've
right.
just double checked it. It's
Or as
28.
long as I counted wrong in
28.
the right direction.
Exactly. 28 trees on there.
Even
I just
better.
did a quick check, and somebody messaged in apparently saying, I think there's 28. You were right.
That's all right.
So there you go, extra free tree. Brilliant.
It's better than the other way around, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, so we've made our largest flower out of the 3, and then just making 2 of our smaller ones, again, using those Christmas florals. Just pop it in the middle there. So then we've got our gorgeous flowers, and then just bringing this down. Just before we add our flowers on, I've just got 2 of the sprigs from the leaves and flourishes that are just gonna pop in the bottom there. I think we only saw them in, we showed them in our hour, didn't we?
flourishes in the 5 o'clock, but we can do them again
Yeah.
because they're gorgeous.
And then just pop in our largest flower at the base of these trees, and then another flower just covering the bottom of them. And then again, 1 over here.
So you think as well, you think how many people have got grey's really big in the home decor, isn't it?
Yeah.
And kitchens and that kind of, so I just think this colourway with the paper pads and everything, this is going to be,
It matches a lot of things, doesn't it?
yeah, that'd go in my kitchen.
So then just lifting that up just to get my little leaf in there.
Very popular colour.
And then just, again, tearing these up, just give them a little shape if you want to as you're going along. And just popping these in, just little leaves instead of petals. Just pop you in there, and then we'll add a little bit of the green moss. So this is in our festive bundle of moss again, or the mixed mosses.
Yep.
So just, again, little bits of green, just popping in there. I did want some moss, but I wasn't sure what sort of colour to go. So I thought the green was probably
green's nice,
yeah.
Hot pink would be nice as well, and lime green, and yeah.
Hot pink would be very nice. Yes, it is in the festive.
So we just pop the festive mosses bundle on the screen. What colours do you get in the festive?
Your festive is green, red and white. Oh yeah, they're labelled on your tray, hopefully. So this should be in like line order.
So if you want the festive, let me just show you your colours. So if I just pop them up there, thank you, Chris, thank you, Dan. That's the green that Hayley's using right now. That's that lovely sort of corally red colour. So you're getting all 3 bags, and then you also get, excuse me one moment, you also get that colour as well. So like a neutral.
So that, do you know if you sprayed that or sprinkled it with glitter and put a bit of glue on it, you could make
Like
sparkly snow,
Sparkly snow, yeah. So that's the festive colour. All right, my lovelies. The best way is always to get the all big bundle, but some people did start asking for the smaller bundles. So that's your festive, okay?
Right, we'll go with our festive box, I think.
Yeah.
We'll go for a red one on his nose, actually, because you said that.
Yeah, shall we?
Yeah, let's go for a red nose.
A
Do you want bright red or
bright
do you want bright red?
Yeah, he's got to have a bright red.
Right, we'll pop him a bright red nose on then.
Don't forget your pearl pickup tool. It's back in stock. We've sold hundreds today. $5.99, that pickup tool.
And then just popping these just in our flowers, and then just to decorate on the sides as well. So I'll pop some on my tree, pop in one of each of them, and then one in our middle of the flowers as
How quick it
well.
is with the pickup tool.
And there we go.
Oh my goodness me. Oh, look
Yeah.
at that.
The red finish is
Oh,
in
it's
now.
brilliant.
It does kind of need it, doesn't it?
Oh, how much do you want for cash for that? That is gorgeous.
Like I did him with a white nose, but his red nose makes
Oh, it's
more
got the
difference.
red, yeah.
I prefer the red,
Yeah.
definitely.
That's down to our producer, to be fair. She wanted a red nose for Rudolph.
Got to, it's Rudolph.
So, was it me? I don't know. Now, if you want, that's beautiful. Beautiful.
thank
If you
you.
want the prancing reindeer. Oh, sorry, just quickly, the festive pearls. Hang on, we're racing all over the place, aren't we? That's, how many?
4,750.
4,750. 3 different sizes, bright red, cranberry mulled wine, your greens, your snow whites, and your frozen blues. $19.99 for your festive, but you get the storage box to reuse as well, because she's good like that. She's good like that. Now, the prancing reindeer, which we didn't get to see earlier, so if you want to grab him, he's gorgeous. You saw him in the demo. Here he is if you want to see him again in some more lovely designs. Because you, oops, a daisy, come back here. We've got to do the snippets properly as well to show you as well. If I just pop that there as well, just to give you some more lovely looks. Prancing reindeer stamp set. $4.99, MQ2706, and it did say with love at Christmas, with love at Christmas, and we've got another beautiful design there. Look, that's gorgeous as well. Beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, completely different look to what we've just seen with what you just did.
That's it. If we bring him in and you think,
Look at that. Can we show that one, Dan? Oh, sorry, Dan. There you go. Oh, let me move that. Come here. Hang on. We didn't get to show it. Come here. There you go. There you go. Beautiful.
oh yeah, do you want your paddle in at the same time?
All right, there you go. That was just to show you how different they were. There you go, my lovelies. Prancing reindeer stamp set with love at Christmas, $4.99. $4.99. Ooh, now the background snippets, if you love your music, because again, we also think about Christmas carols and things, don't we? There's a beautiful, have a look at the bottom, look at the gorgeous music at the bottom, look. Isn't that lovely? Have I got that the right way? Hang on, let's have a look, let's have a look, let's have a look, have I got it the right way? There we go. I can play that actually.
Can you play music?
I've got to grade 6 piano.
Nice.
Yeah, I've got a grand piano in me converted garage music room.
Have you?
Yeah, man. Oh, yeah. Brickwork, oh, here we go. I love this lot.
Invite me round.
Do you know, I love this. Do you know, I love this lot. You want to hear them? They're like, I've known her 10 years, I've never been. Have I been to your house? Have I? No.
You can come to my house.
I don't come to my house. I've invited you to my house.
You have, yeah?
Yes. Anyway, sorry. Do you want to come to our house?
Party.
No, then, we've got so much to fit in. Can we just, while we're having a little tease of each other, that is beautiful. Can we just tell you what's coming up? But we haven't been to her house either. On Gem Collector at 8 o'clock. What's coming up, darling?
Everybody seems to know where I live. Everybody seems to know where I live. Hello and a big warm welcome. Yes, so I'm going to be live on Gem Collector in about 5 minutes on this very channel, and basically world's largest gem store. It's such a treat to be there, surrounded with you guys, our lovely genuine gemstones. And in this 8 o'clock hour, it's a whole hour of new arrivals. So I've got some brand new whopping solitaires of Sleeping Beauty turquoise, the purest turquoise in the world, and some pink sapphires, so a nice combination of colours. 9 p.m. is best in the chest. Now, this is an hour that is legendary because it's the highest valued hour of the whole week. Every single Sunday at 9 o'clock, we're auctioning stones that are quad A tanzanites, fine grade Larique, sphalerites, and some of the most exotic treasures you can find. And then at 10 o'clock, best of the weekend. So we've we've got the Christmas Advent calendar and so much more. So hopefully I'll see you there right here on this channel in 4 minutes now.
Thank you, lovely. Thank you. Hair looks nice, Emily. I like your earrings, Emily. Very nice, very nice. Right then, my lovelies. Now, handmade. Okay, handmade. I now need to ask you to check this out before avoiding complete and utter heartbreak. Okay. Now, this sold out earlier. There's half the stock of the finals. In fact, actually, if all of you check out, we're pretty much at full allocation, give or take 1 or 2. Can't make that any sort of, you know. This is why everybody's going for this today. This confirms that it's been made lovingly, created by hand.
Yeah.
Just with a simple stamp. Because
does, yeah.
if you handwrite it yourself, unless you've got amazing handwriting or calligraphy or everything else, it can make it look a bit less, you know.
Yeah.
You know. When I handwrote in mine last year, because I was so chuffed at making my own cards, I think it ruined it a little bit. It made it look a bit cheap. It did.
Nah.
No, it did. I needed these. They didn't
think-
exist then. Okay, so $4.99. They're not even £1 each. Now, just before we go, everybody's, can you flash the card and I'll flash the stamp? Again, so now, the handmade and the sparkly Christmas tree, both sold out. They're on an extended delivery because this lady's going to sort some more out for you tomorrow, which means they will start to ship from around about, well, from the 17th of November, which is just a week on Friday. So, £9.99 for the sellout previously, Christmas sparkly snowflake tree, $9.99. Thank you for a lovely, lovely few hours. And you.